Howard, what made you go back butt naked, nuts on the seat?
Because I want Fred to lose it when he
Nuts on the
comes
seat?
on.
Nuts on the seat? You know that Howard got his nuts on the seats? Nuts on the seats? Nuts on the seats? You know that Howard got his nuts on the seats?
They
Why do
sweat
I
in the
enjoy
check,
this? Why do
sweat
I
in the
enjoy
check,
this? I'm still
sweat,
trying to
sweat,
figure
sweat,
this
sweat,
out.
sweat in the check.
And I smile more than all of you.
Not more than me.
Yeah, I smile more than you too.
No. But I'm laughing most of the time because you motherfuckers crack me the fuck up. I'm keeping
I
it
crack my,
down.
yeah, I get cracked up. I crack myself up.
You know you on crack.
The problem is, Howard, you didn't put yourself back together again.
I have never, it's all done. Oh,
But they bring you
that's
some
all?
diarrhea fluid.
What are you talking about? Hey, give me that steak.
Hey,
No, give me that
I was
steak
so
before you
so this
cut it.
car was right past right. I went on the other side and they thought I
Yeah,
wasn't gonna have enough room, and
yeah.
the fuel injection kicked in and went pew on their ass.
You
How's
know
that
you ain't
look,
supposed to be
Ali?
doing that type of driving, Pop. You know you're supposed to be driving safe. You're not.
Come
You're
on,
not.
Ali.
I am
How's that
trying.
look?
You're not Jay. You're not Jay Knievel. Okay.
Look at that. That's gonna taste so good. This fucking monitor thing is driving me crazy.
Why you got a monitor on you?
Because he in prison.
Well, uh, I've been taking a lot of liberties with sugar lately, and I needed to see where I was, and I'm still surprised that things don't work out the way I think they're going to work out.
So OHA, you still diabetic
Yep.
then, right?
Yeah.
That means your wee
Yeah.
wee have a hard time working.
Fuck. Even the Cialis needs to work overtime.
We
Cut
we
the steak today.
working,
No,
ain't
we work.
working. Your we working,
It
it ain't
ain't
working.
working.
But I'm gonna go back to just eating meat, just only eating
It
steak.
really ain't gonna work then. Your shit ain't gonna never work again.
Well, I think I need testosterone.
You ain't gonna get it fucking with the meats. They got some new meats for you meat eaters this year.
Oh, just give me a normal steak for fuck's sake with the whole. You're like an evangelist with this
Oh yeah,
vegan
Morning,
man.
whatever.
Fred.
That's
Morning,
right.
I'm not
Fred.
gonna go eat vegan. I might
That's all
end up
right.
looking like you one day.
Yeah, you ain't gonna never look like me. Your wee wee don't work.
We working, it
It
ain't
ain't
working.
working.
No, it works. It works. It could be better, but it works.
No, it ain't gonna work. You keep eating
Did
them
you cut it?
meats, nigga.
No,
You
put
won't
it
be
through.
able to pee
Yeah.
pee no more. Where you
You
going,
should
Prop?
be.
You've been driving for 4 days straight, man. When you gonna go back to the mic?
No, so today I left the house a little late. I normally leave around 7 o'clock, so I get to Vallejo by 8. But today I did my walk. I left a little later. I had to go to the office and stuff, so I'm a little later going to Vallejo. So I'm gonna be doing the show while I'm driving.
Right.
Yeah, but you know that ain't good. You know that's why you got mad yesterday because you wasn't here to do the whole thing. You know you can't be mad at Fred.
No, that's not why I got mad. But I did. I did go back and I did get some information. So what I realized is that culturally, OHA is further away from black than Beckman.
Oh,
So
okay.
so
Probably.
OHA don't understand back and how black folk culturally how we get down. So he might have misinterpreted or misunderstood the banter between Fred, and Jesse.
Jesse. But Jesse was bewildered. He looked like
No, no, he wasn't. He wasn't bewildered. So, because
I
you don't
even look more
understand,
black than Howard.
before you if you don't understand, what you didn't understand was the cultural
all
uh
right.
the cultural dynamic between the two. And
I
so
still get the bust on Fred, and it's enjoyable.
Because I'm a brother.
you
I'm
thought
a
it to
brother.
be something else. So Fred, I owe you an apology for taking OAJ's word for it when I know that he's culturally misappropriated already. So that's my
I
bad.
accept your apology, Jay. And yesterday I learned something too. Everything that was said, I learned something from it, and it was a great moment for me. Thank you.
Now, what's wrong with me being white? That's the way I think.
There's nothing wrong with you being white. You're culturally misappropriated is what the problem is.
Yeah, but you don't represent the white people, Howard.
And he should, because he's
Oh,
from
Beckman.
Philly. He's from
Beckman,
Philadelphia,
you're
man.
not even, Beckman, you're not even close.
Did you go
You're like
outside?
Dennis. You know who he looks like? He looks like Dennis the Menace
Oh God!
when he
Come
got
on,
old.
That's a real
Beckman
white
looks like
person.
Dennis the Menace
Don't you
in
worry
the
about
old
Dennis.
version.
You should
Dennis
see what
was a
you
good
look like.
kid.
Eat that piece of meat.
So I
Which
just
is
want to say,
delicious.
I don't mean to
Dennis
interrupt.
was very inquisitive.
It's
Mr.
delicious.
Wilson,
Look
Mr.
at that.
Wilson.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I want to say that we are having a little bit of trouble on StreamYard this morning, and everyone may not be able to see this on the Facebook side. They're doing something in the background. So I'm going to keep working at it. I just want you all to know.
Well, we know
Has
you got
nothing
an
to
IT
do with
tech.
my whiteness. Just so you know, my whiteness has nothing to do with anything.
Man, shut up. Shit.
I know.
I don't
Hey,
think
OAJ.
I don't think it has anything to do with your race, OAJ. It has more to do with your closed mind. You don't have a broad you don't have a broad mind.
Hey,
I'm
Howard,
on
put a
here. I'm
put a
on here.
filter on
My
your
mind is
camera.
way
You're
open.
too white. You're too white. Put a filter on your camera.
John is angry today.
Why are you so worried about? Yeah, you look angry too. Why are you so
I'm not
worried
angry.
about my whiteness, Beckman?
Because you don't represent the others
I'm not
that I
trying to
represent.
represent anybody but me. Shut up.
I represent my community very nicely.
Who's your community?
Well, it's
Your
just my
community. Let me tell you
community.
who your community is. Your community is a bunch of white folks with big houses, and they hire Hispanic and black people to do all the hard work. That's your community. Tell me I don't see what I
What's
see.
wrong with that? I pay well.
Nothing, but I'm saying, tell me I don't see what I see.
Well, I see you're in a doctor's office eating some shit right now.
I'm in a doctor's office.
It looks like it.
Well, no. You got some strange stuff going on in your head, Beckman. That's what makes
You
you
got some
unique.
strange shit on your head, I can see.
Good morning. Good
All
morning.
right.
Okay, you ready to go, honey? Okay, we're going for our dog walk. We'll be back.
Is the dog going to walk you, or are you going to walk the dog? I have a feeling the dog will walk him.
Gladys, good morning.
Look, I laugh as much as you, Jay King. You don't have the laughing over me. We're about even.
Gladys,
Everybody else takes what I say too seriously.
Start talking loud.
Good
Shut up.
morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? King in the morning listening. Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Of course, Dad. I love to be your neighbor. Have a great day, y'all.
Good morning, OAJ. Would you be my neighbor?
Not only would I like to be your neighbor, Jay, but I'm going to bring over every Jewish relative to move in.
Good morning, Bernard Middlebrooks. Would you be my neighbor?
Absolutely. I'll definitely be your neighbor.
Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
Yes, Pop. I'll be your neighbor. Have a good day.
Morning, you
Good
guys.
morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
Absolutely. And all these guys, too, would like to be my neighbor.
Wow. I got to say, this is the first time everybody wants to be my neighbor.
Yeah, I just
Well,
did that on purpose to try to help the thing go smooth. You know, I'm being nice, Pop.
yeah, Donna told me to lie. I'm just following her
Well,
instructions.
Ali, you know what? I'm glad to see you working on your niceties because that's a big for you. Nice. Being nice.
This on the radio.
Oh, okay. And today we have Zap. Today we have Zap coming on.
Who?
So just to give you guys a distinction of the group Zap, because people think Roger Troutman was Zap. Roger was not Zap. Zap was a different group than Roger. Roger was in Zap, but Zap was his brother Terry. His brother Terry is called Zap Troutman. And then you have Roger Troutman, who broke off from Zap and did his own thing. And so what's interesting and dynamic about the Troutman family is they had a virtuoso in their brother Roger who could play multiple instruments, who was on TV as a young child, and then grew into the icon, the legend, the giant that he grew into. Even though he met an untimely early death, his legend still lives on. But the Troutman family is a unique family in and of themselves, and that they own a construction company. They built homes in communities in Dayton, Ohio, where they live. They own a transportation company. So when they go on the road, they travel in their own tour bus. They own all of their own publishing. They own a production company. They own other businesses. A lot of the band members that travel with them also work for them in other capacities throughout the week. They're a very industrious family, and they are a very respected and loved family in the city of Dayton, Ohio. So if we get to have them on our show, we should consider ourselves lucky and fortunate. And it should be an honor to us. And what I hope is that you unruly motherfuckers are on your best behavior with the Troutman family
Hey, Jay, can I ask you a question?
and our presence. Yes, Beckman.
Now, when you say, somebody meets an untimely death, is there any such thing as a timely death?
Well, yeah. When you if you live to be of a ripe old age, John, it was timely. You could see the deterioration over.
So is that what you tell the poor bastard while they're laying in the bed? Hey, man, you're going to have a timely death.
To last forever. The human body, with all the natural resources that are in it, are said to be able to last as long as 150 to 250 years. Even though the oldest recorded woman in modern time was 122 years old out of France. There were some slaves that lived in the 17 and 1800s that were said to have lived as many as 130 to 140 years. But, There's no real
So
documentation.
pretty much after you're 100, that's a timely death.
No, John. No, John.
Huh?
70. I believe for black men is 69.9 years.
Yeah.
69.1 for white men. I
Hold on
believe
a
it's
second.
74 years.
Okay,
70.
that means I only have 5 more years left with you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, no, because I'm 63, John.
Well, you're 63 and a half.
Yeah. So more than 5 years. Well, that's the average black man, John. I think of myself to be better than average.
Oh, you're above average. Okay.
Yeah, John, you're gonna have an untimely death because you keep fucking with them cores and them cigarettes.
No, that would be considered timely.
No, it
No,
wouldn't.
No.
no,
Self-inflicted death.
because
Right.
yeah, it's like shooting yourself in the face.
Jay, that's not very
It's like
nice.
with OAJ. OAJ's wee wee has had an untimely death due to his
Ah,
Untimely. Untimely.
is that a death or just a departure?
his dead wee wee, just a straight dead wee wee. It's not getting hard. Dead wee wee.
I'm,
Dead wee wee. That'll be a hit, man.
yeah.
It's a lot of men with a dead
Hey.
wee wee.
Yeah. OAJ, do you get a discount from the girl since it don't work that well?
You don't know what working is or not working. It's
That
not
motherfucker gotta
better.
get a money back.
Hey,
Put it on the
Bernard,
cutting board. Okay.
they say, I give it DWD, okay? Dead wee wee discount, okay? 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
1 minute.
Go get your
1 minute.
shirt on, OAJ. The guest finna come.
Have a seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the house.
You don't worry about me, Ali. I'll take care of myself.
You sure better take care of yourself, or I'll take care of you for you. Put your ass in the back with your dead wee wee.
You need a good piece of meat. And don't take this in the wrong way, Ali. I want, in the worst way, to put my meat in your mouth.
Oh no, you ain't gonna be able to do that. That'll
Here
be
we
the
go.
last
Say good morning. Good morning. I want to
They
put
won't
my
hear
man
from the pilot ever again.
first thing this morning on
You know
that.
what's sad? You know what's sad about coffee and a good steak? They don't last forever.
Especially if we got some dick in the mouth at the same time.
Hey, Howard, let me ask you
I
a
had a
question,
friend-
Howard. Howard, if you and Lady Dre were a couple, who would be on top?
Because I'm
You
such
wait.
a fair man.
Hello.
Because I'm such a fair and equitable man, it would have to be sideways so that no one's on top. But that's a great question, Becky.
Good answer.
So I could put my meat in your mouth too.
Oh yeah, that shit would be bitten
So,
off.
so Howard, it's safe to assume that you're very liberal with your meat.
Very liberal with my meat.
Oh my god.
Lady boys. Lady boys. Yep.
Hey Jay. Anyways, are you speaking to fourth graders again today, or is this a different group of kids?
No, today I'm speaking to the older kids, I believe 9th through 12th grade, about starting a radio station.
Oh, okay.
So today we're working on starting the radio station.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. They built a jazz station down here at SDSU about 30 years ago. The students did.
Yeah.
Is that oh that's is that on San Diego State University?
Yep. It's
Okay,
98.8.
Bucket.
nice.
I'm sorry, 88.8. I'm sorry.
How come you don't do any talk radio on your station? Okay.
I do.
We just
I
don't
have a
invite you. We just don't invite
I
you
have a
because
show.
oh,
I do a show on Mondays called Politics. Let's talk for 2 hours.
Oh, I gotta listen. Maybe I'll call in.
no, don't come by. We got 3 minutes, Pop. They'll be here. It'll be 8. It's 8:12 now.
Okay. Well, in about 3 minutes, I'll be in Vallejo.
Okay. In about 3 minutes, OAJ's gonna put his dick in the casket.
It doesn't take very long for all these sycophants to comment about me.
Yeah,
I'm living in all your heads. Don't you realize?
They be fucking with
Hey,
you, man.
Howard, I've been thinking, have you heard from Kat lately? I mean, she's your friend, right?
She's not my friend. She used to be. She's not. No, I haven't heard from her. She might be dead.
Oh,
Now, why would you make her dead?
yeah.
I'm just saying she might be dead. It's been a long time.
I miss her.
What's the name of the school you are going to, Jay?
What do you miss about her? All she did was lie.
The elite charter school.
Elite
So-
Charter School.
Yeah. So today, so I had 5 days to speak. So what happened was this, you guys. Remember when I did the motivational speaking thing?
Where in Sacramento?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She attended, and she and 2 other gentlemen that were with her, they enjoyed what I did. He said, I would like to have you speak to my students. So I thought it was just a one day thing. And then she talked to Angie, and they wanted me to come 1 hour a week for 1 hour a day for 5 days. At first, they wanted me to teach a class 3, I guess 2 or 3 hours a day for 5 days. But financially, I don't think they can handle it. So they got something that was financially agreeable for me and financially agreeable for them. And then they bought 80 of my books to go with it. So,
But that's
so
great.
ended up,
Wonderful.
yeah, being a,
Not to
Okay.
interrupt, but our special guests have arrived. I'd like to play their promo video before I bring them over to the stage.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Ali, don't talk to her like that.
All right. I'm sorry.
We got guests now, you guys.
Yes.
Let's cut this.
Oakland, California.
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Lester Troutman
It's Zap Troutman.
from the group Zap. Hey, listen, I want to let everybody know that we're going to be performing with our sister Shirley Murdoch,
Our sister Shirley Murdoch, y'all.
and we're going to be doing 2 shows.
No less 3.
Oh, look, my mistake. We're going to be doing 3 shows, Saturday and Sunday, June 7th and 8th.
And Yoshi's in Oakland, y'all.
That's right, 3 great shows celebrating 45 years of funk and soul and the release of
More bounce to the ounce. Giving you more bounce to the ounce.
Hey, listen, we're going to also be doing 2 VIP pre-show meet and greet lectures.
Hosted by who?
Listen, it's hosted by our friend, Mr. Jay King. Oh, that's right. Saturday at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
and Sunday at 4:30 p.m.
Get your tickets at Yoshis.com. And where else can we get them, my brother? Where else?
I think you can call
510-978-8170.
That's right, or call 510-978-8170. Hey y'all, this show is presented by A-List Music Circle
and PD Entertainment.
Hey, see y'all there.
Right. And without further delay, here we are.
What's happening? Troutmans are in the building. How you young men doing?
All right.
Jay King, what's up, Jay?
What's happening, Les? How you doing? What's happening?
Hey, listen, man. You're living the life.
What's happening, Jay King? Jay King in the
Hey, so you guys are doing 3 shows in Yoshi. So let me first tell everybody, if you're in the Oakland area, or if you want to come hang out, you got to come see Zap. It is one of the greatest shows on earth right now. That they are a bunch of energy. It's a fun show. You got to have your dancing shoes on, and you got to go to Yoshis.com to get your tickets. And on Saturday, because I think they canceled one of the other sessions, but on Saturday we are going to do a Q&A with Zap. Now, if people want to do that Q&A, do they go to Yoshi.com for that as well?
You asking me, Jay, or you asking your producers?
Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Could you guys hear me?
Yeah, Jay, we can hear you. Yeah, man, we can see you. We can hear you. We got you. Are you asking us?
Okay, because I didn't hear them. Yes, I'm asking Zap. If people want to get tickets for the Q&A session at 5 on Saturday, do they go to Yoshis.com for that as well?
Yes. And they have, I think they have to call a number. I think they call that number.
The 510.
Yeah.
What's the number I got? You guys tell them.
No, you gotta play that tape back, Jay. Now look, Jay.
Dial 510.
Our birthdays is 3 days apart, man. You know, if you can't remember, how am I supposed to remember?
You can dial 510-238-9200.
One more time.
510-238-9200.
Hey, Les, let me ask you guys a question. When did you guys start doing music? Was music always part of you all's life? Was it always in the family? How did this whole Troutman musical dynasty start to happen? How did it start?
I can go back to when I was a little boy. My dad never played any music, but since I can remember, Roger is 4 years older than me, and he was Roger played music, okay, and then he would play the guitar, and he would go out and play on the weekends. And I remember, man, my dad would never let me go, and I would be just, toe up about it. And then later, Roger told me, he said, "Listen, man, I'm getting tired of all these guys quitting, these drummers quitting, Harvey West and all those guys quitting, man. And Skeeter Morgan would have to go play with the Reed brothers." So Roger taught me how to play when I was 4. So I've been playing 4 years old. So for almost 65 years.
Wow.
Yeah. What did she say? Uh-oh, I heard a voice. What was that voice? Who was the voice?
That was Fred involved by his wife. So at 4 years old, you learn how to play the drums.
Yes.
And on the early Zap records, like More Bounce to the Ounce, is that you playing records?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely.
And the
Absolutely.
reason why I'm asking that question, Lester, is because a lot of people are thinking that those are drum machines. They don't know how impeccable your timing is as a drummer. So
You know,
how difficult was it to play those records and that timing in that time like that?
I know we ain't got but 30 minutes, so I'm gonna rush through it. Early in the 70s or even in the 60s, when the first record that Roger and I made was in 63, okay? And there was we went to the studio and we did the drums and the bass and the guitar at the same time, and then we came back and Roger did the first side A was Jolly Organ. He did the organ, overdubbed the organ, and then the B side was Night and Day, Ray Charles song. They overdubbed that. There was no studio one take. You know, rewinded, listened to it, said, "Oh, we can fix this," and then we was done, and the record came out, and it was okay. Then in the 70s, we did a record called "Introducing Roger." It was Roger and the Human Body. We went to the studio, start recording in the late 60s, early 70s. We start recording that, and it was just straight through the cuff. Knew nothing about keeping the timing. I just had to play till it felt right. And when I listened to the stuff, it was in pocket. Okay. Then we did the Sun record. We did the Sun record at the same studio counterpart in Cincinnati. That was the first major record we did. It was still no kind of.
Now, when you say we did the Sun record, tell them what Sun record you did.
The very first one, it was called Come Light My Fire. Live On, Dream On was the album. Come Light My Fire, Come Flick My Big. That was the name of the song. And then we did all of the, Roger and I did the drums, bass, guitar, Roger did the talk box. And yeah, that on that first Sun album. So then we went up, then we finally, in the late 70s, we met with, when we got reintroduced to Bootsy, because we grew up with Bootsy playing local bands. And Bootsy took us to Detroit and we met George. And then George and Bootsy taught us about the man in the box. Taught me about the man in the box. He said, you got to play with the man. I had no idea what he was talking about. So you would have the rhythm master that sounded Sly made. You know, if you want me to stay, that little rhythm master is what they call them. They one output real dirty. That's what I used in my ear for every record since 1970. Went to the studio in 1977. Wow. And when I put the click in my ear and I played to it, you know, and then it's amazing, man. That was that's 40 something years ago, man. Almost 50 years ago, we started recording these records, or when we recorded More Bounce, as a matter of fact. And the stuff is still relative in timing and the way that the DJs and all of the DJs and a lot of even artists, they take it, and even the engineers, they take it and they can cut in any part of it, and it's in perfect beat, man. You know, it wasn't, people ask me, they say, well, you know, was it meant to be like that? See, I got all the notes from back in 1974. Heck no, man. We had no idea. We just went and played, you know, and I just had to pay attention to the man. And that was it. That's how it was done. From that day to this, every record we ever made, to this day when I record, I gotta have it in my ear, you know.
So how do we get the name Zapp? How do we come to the group being named Zapp?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess that one is for me, Lester. You know.
Yeah.
And Jay, can you hear? Can you hear me, Jay?
Yes.
Okay. How you doing, man? I want to do my intro again, so I can know that y'all heard me in Oakland at Yoshi's. I don't know what time it starts, but I know I'm gonna be there. All right, let's get down to business. Okay, take that smile off of your face, Jay. All right, here we go. That's my nickname. You know that, Jay, and I don't know if the fans know it, but yes, okay, yeah, the group was named after me. And let me see, the short answer is no, Jay, I didn't wake up one day and say, hey, we're going to name the group after me. No, man, it actually came from my older brothers, man, Lester included. And yeah, I guess oh my goodness, man, it goes back even further than that, man. We had an elementary school principal. His name, well, actually it was Sapp, S-A-P-P. And we got lazy with him. My other brother, when I stayed with him, wait a minute, you shaking your head. You got a problem with that, Lester?
No, we didn't get lazy. You did.
Okay. All right.
Hey, he's about 2, man.
Right? So, hey, got to go deal with Zapp. My father even used to say that, Jay. But yeah, he would say it, and then up there in
the studios in Detroit, I could only go sometime, man, because I was like in, I think, junior high school or high. And they would say, okay, Zach, go get this. Go get us some coffee. Go get us some Chinese food. Move us a piece of equipment over there. You know, the pecking order type thing, right? And
Right.
George, he heard that, Jay. He said, wait a minute, what you say? He said, Zach, oh yeah, that's so, you know, Zach. And then George said, hey, go with that. All right. We were originally, I think it was going to Roger and the Human Body. That's what we were called when we started recording with George. And George, he heard that. He said, no, man, that's it. We're going to go with Zap. And the rest is history. Okay.
Wow.
I got to tell the truth because I got a witness right next to me on the screen. All right.
And I see Reverend Ali ain't changed his expression since we started. He ain't. He it's got to be the truth. Okay, look, he's like, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Rev?
Yeah, that's.
I'm watching you.
Okay, you got your eye on me, right? All right, go ahead. Uh-oh.
I could hear them.
Yeah, say it again, please.
Let's give him one moment. Let me see if I can't.
Oh, you're crystal clear now. I love it. I love it.
Let me ask a question real quick. What was life like for you guys the first time you heard yourself on the radio and after? You know, when you heard yourself on the radio, what was that moment like? Were you driving? I mean, were you around a lot of people? What was it like?
For me, man, I was driving. We had a great station wagon. That was our bus back then. And I was leaving our house, and we were going to play at a club in Dayton called Jilly's. We had been on the Air Force show. We were a touring group when we made the record. Anyway, I was coming from my house going down to Jilly's for sound to set up the sound check. And WDAO was a big radio station in Dayton, big powerhouse, big FM station. And man, I was going down the street and I turned on the radio. Well, I had a radio on playing, man, and I heard Boy Bounce playing. I swear, man, I almost had a wreck. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a minute. What? You know, it's just crazy, man. It was the greatest feeling in the world for me. And I'm gonna tell you, I for some reason I felt like we were supposed to be there. And for that day to this day, when I hear a song on the radio or on TV or something or in a movie, I get the same feeling, man. You know, it's like, not like you made it, but it's like, you know, man, this is needed. It is amazing, man. Not needed, but you know, you accept it more like that. So it's a great feeling. Great question, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys.
His expression.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm on the road. But I gotta Roger.
You breaking up, Pop?
How did that name? I mean, that's
what was the question, Jay?
and the human. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Roger and the Human Body is such a scientific name. I mean, talking about at a time when groups aren't named like, you know. How did you guys come up with this?
No.
And even the sound, you guys were so futuristic. Where did the sound come from? Was it just Roger being experimental? Is it you guys? How were you guys coming up with all this stuff?
No, it wasn't like that at all. Hang on a second. Now, Rev, here's it is, right? Let me go to paragraph 40. Okay, let's see here, right? Okay. No. We got no expression from Rev. Still sitting. Okay, here we go. Roger and the Human Body, man. Roger and the Human Body wasn't scientific at all, man. When we played, we used to name the group. First we were it's Little Roger and Little Lester. Then it was Roger and the Veils. Okay. And then we were after Roger and the Veils, we were the Essentials. And then we were called Roger and the Human Body. And the reason for that, the name was put together like this. You think about a human body. Roger was the brain, the leader, right? Okay, and then you had Larry playing percussion instruments like that. He was the blood of the body. Okay, and then we had singers. Well, who was her name? We had Wanda. We had quite a few singers. When Bobby Glover was in the group at the time, he was the voice. So you had the brain, the blood, the voice, and then the bass player was the soul of the body, and then you had the drums was the heartbeat. So that's where that was the reason for the human body. That was the idea behind the name. Roger, the brain, and the human body. And we were just used it anytime we added somebody new. We had keyboard, that would be the fingers of the hand. We had the horns, that would be like the ears of, the accent, if you will. So that was the purpose of it. Roger and the human body. So we could always, when people came in the group, we could always grow the name. Somebody woke up.
About that.
Oh yeah.
That's bad. Bad. We ain't getting it. Say it again, please.
What was the question?
How did you guys come about developing the sound with the vocoder and like more bounce to the ounce? How did that? Because again, it becomes an original sound. Nothing like it.
No, it wasn't original at all. What was the original thing about it is like Stevie Wonder did the talk box, Sly did the talk box, Peter Frampton did the talk box, Joe Walsh did the talk box. There was it was a group called Ozzy Osbourne. His group was Black Sabbath. I Am Iron Man. They did the talk box. So it was all kind of groups, and we like rock music, man. We drumming. Roger and I, we played rock music all the time. That was our, we learned it. So it was a lot of guys who played talk box. And when when we was introduced to the talk box, we saw a few people play. We went to a concert one time and see the group he was playing. Jazz guy, his guitar player came up there, man. He had a talk box. It was in a bag, and he played it, man. It blew us away. So we went on a quest to figure out how it was done. After my father got involved and some of his friends put the talk box together, Roger learned to play it. As he learned how to play it, it was difficult to say words with the tube in your mouth. So he practiced until he got real, real good. All right. Then when we played on the show, when we played live, we didn't have, after we become a touring group, Roger and Human Body, we dropped the girls out of the group. We didn't have a girl singer. So Roger would use the talk box to play when we do the Chaka Khan songs or Diana Ross. Roger would do the girl's voice with the talk box. So that was, so he learned to learn. He learned how to enunciate the words very clearly. Then when it came time to make the record, we started making a record. If you go back to the record and listen to it, a song on there called Freedom. We did that. We recorded that song in like 75. And the talk box was okay. It was just okay. And then we did Funky Bounce. That had a little talk box in it. And it was okay. Roger got better and better and better because we were playing every night on the Air Force tour, 6 nights a week. So Roger got real good with it. So when he got more bounce, he learned to enunciate the words. And what he said, I quote, that he wanted to sound like a country preacher. So he went in and he was just real dominant and just real powerful with the words. Not a lot of words, but very forceful, real hookish with the words. So that's how the talk box came. And what made More Bounce unique and seem original is that it was talk box all the way through. If you listen to Stevie Wonder's first talk box records, it was only a piece of it. Peter Frampton, it was only a piece of it. Sly was just a piece of it. But for Roger, for Zapp and Roger did the whole song in More Bounce, and then Dance For. And then when we remade I Heard It Through the Grapevine, the whole song, and then later started incorporated the human vocals with it, Computer Love and I Want to Be Your Man, on so forth. It's a 30-minute interview. So that's how, Jay. That's what made it original. Not the talk box, just that we played, Roger played the song from 0 to 2 minutes and 58 seconds, the talk box played. And that's what was original. And Buddy, did it change my life, our life.
Yeah.
Lester, I would have the luxury of watching you guys perform several times throughout my life. The first time I think I see you guys play, you guys at the Circle Star Theater in Redwood City. Another time you guys performed with the Gap Band at the Cow Palace in San Francisco. And then I think the last time I saw you, man, it's been a while ago. It was at Grand Night, my graduation night. Y'all used to do that for the high school schools and stuff like that. And each time, man, it was just exciting. But the second time cracked me up when Roger got on stage in the jockstrap at the end of the show. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, just when you thought you had an encore, he did. I'm like, what just happened?
With lights on it, right?
It was like captivating.
Hey, you know something that we hold on with, something our dad taught us, and then Roger always said it. Listen, you can do anything, but when you get on the stage, don't bore my fans. Don't bore my fans. It's, got to keep it exciting. I don't care if you stand on your head and play the guitar, but you got to get the people. You gotta keep the people's. Got to keep their interest right here, man. Because if you don't, any and everybody can stand up there and play. You got to give the people a show, man. And how do they say? Thruts. That's what we're talking about for the show at Yoshi's on Saturday and Sunday. That's right. We're gonna be there exciting, doing flips and all of it. Every last. And listen, as I always say, cleaning at a New Year's Eve chitlin too.
Let me ask you
they go
one
Rev.
question.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you one question. Now, during the commercial, y'all said it was 3 shows, but then you only talked about 2 shows.
Well, it's a show Saturday at 7, and then we take a break, and then we do Saturday at 9.
Okay.
That's 2, and then we leave. We go back to the hotel, get something to eat, lay down, go to sleep, wake up, tell stale jokes, get up, run around the city. Then we come back Sunday, and then we do a show. Help me with it, Rev. I think it's at 7 o'clock Sunday. Is that right?
Yeah.
Then
That is correct.
8 o'clock.
Yeah. 8 o'clock Sunday, and that's the third.
But you
show.
see, I had them there at 7. I want to make sure they're there early.
Yeah, see,
On the website, it does stay 7 on the website, just so you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe y'all up this early, man. When they said Jay King gonna be there at 8 in the morning, I was like, wow. It's about, it's close to noon for us, man. It's McDonald's time for us.
Yeah, we got a lot of animal in us, so we get up at 5 a.m.
I got you, Rev. I say, Rev, I feel you. I feel you, Rev. I feel you. I love it, man. I love it. This is beautiful. Hey, who's so I heard from who's the guy down in the corner? See, was somebody grew up with computer. Who's it? King?
I didn't get up.
King
I didn't
Bernard?
get up early. I didn't get up early for this show.
Is that Beckman talking? Who is that talking? I can't.
No. It's 10:30. 10:30 at night here.
Are you in the studio, sir?
That's Howard from Thailand speaking.
No, I'm in Thailand. I didn't wake up early.
Oh.
Where are you, sir?
Thailand. Thailand.
Thailand.
He's in
Thailand.
Yeah, he's
I've been living here
with
almost.
them little boys.
I've been living here 10 years.
Wow, that's amazing. That's beautiful, man. Well, hey, hats off to you, sir. That's beautiful.
Don't applaud him yet. He hangs out with little boys.
No, I'm thinking of buying one of those boxes. It's only $200 on Amazon.
Well, that's where Roger got his from. He got it at a Guitar Center back in 1962.
And I'm with Terry. I do anything for attention.
Yeah, hey.
I might even wear the neon jock strap if I could find one.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't neon. It was real live. 100-watt light bulbs on there. So you got to do it right. Neon is cool.
It'll be a shocking experience if you don't do it right.
Exactly. There you go. I'm sorry. We all ears. We taking it in, man. We taking it in. Jay,
See, I'm East Coast, so I didn't really know about you, but I know your music.
Yes, sir. What part of the East Coast?
Philadelphia.
Philly. Yeah. We unfortunately, and not until later, did we got there. We used to come to Philly and play Robin Hood Del East, right?
Yeah.
Back when it used to flood all the time, okay?
Yes.
And here recently, the last 4 or 5 years, we've been playing there about every year or every other year. We were just there with Shaka Khan, I think August last year. And something on the Whispers the year before something. But yeah, And then we go to Brooklyn, and so we do play the East Coast, but small places, where the fans are, like Yoshi's, like it's gonna be Saturday night at 7 and 9 o'clock. How am I doing, Rev? Am I doing it right? 7 and 9 o'clock. It's gonna be. It's small, we play the small places there, and we love it. We love our fans in New York, man.
Right.
And Philadelphia.
Yes, I love it. Okay, Miss Gibson, she said, "Me too, still jamming." And Miss Marie, okay.
I've been to Yoshi's one time.
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
went to-
What
I
is
went
it
to
like?
Yoshi's. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What is it like when you look in the audience and you see generations of fans? You see parents and grandparents and kids, and they all just jam it because the music that you make is timeless, real instruments. It's like real music that goes on to the next generation. And these kids, I mean, my kids love it because they grew up with me cleaning up the house, just riding around with it.
Yeah, Zap, you want to go first? You want to go first?
Oh, okay. What was she?
Say it again.
Okay, let me see if I can answer that, man. It's really an honor, and it's really a blessing. It's sometimes when we doing stuff like "I Want to Be Your Man," and the whole audience is singing. I'm going to tell the truth, man. We have to focus, Lester and I. We have to focus on playing our parts, as opposed to if we listen to them, we'll mess up. Okay, so yeah. It's almost breathtaking, man, after all these decades and years, and they still singing along with it after 40, 50, 45 years. That's a blessing, man. It's breathtaking, honestly.
For me, man, it was when we were, the first time I went to Japan, that was unbelievable, right? Like we look out there and you see, like you said, it's young kids and they singing along, and then you go and you talk to the fans. We like to talk to our fans after the show. We talk to the fans, and there'd be kids there that's 7 and 8. Like the first time I remember going, second or third time going, it was a fan there. He was 7 years old, and we played there. We were just there a few months ago, and when I went there, this kid had grown up, man. And he brought the picture of when he was 7. That's that's crazy, man. And he had his little nieces and nephews with him. So that's how it is. The first time we went to Australia, we went there in, I think, in January. We'd never been there. And the place was just crazy packed, man. Thousands, 7,000, 8,000 people out there in the middle and out in the outback in the bushes. And man, the people knew there were all these kids, there was the green hair and, man, all these kids, these teenagers, man, and they knew the songs. That's it's just, I don't even know how to describe it, man. It's not eerie, but it's God. It's what it is. It's God. That lets me know that way back when I was a little boy, when I prayed to do this, God said, here is my proof. Here is my word. Here is my I can't lie. I won't lie. And you believed in me, and I'm showing you what's up. And I'm telling you, to this day, to even be able to come back to the Bay Area and play, because we used to play at McKellen and Mather and all those spaces up that way, back in the 70s. And then we get ready to come back to Oakland. Man, that's crazy. That's woo, man. That's good. That's good. So hope I answered your question not too long.
You answered perfectly, bro. Perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, can I ask Jay? Can I ask you a question, Jay?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, we were on a cruise ship last year, right? And we were, right? Not when we was having breakfast, but it was you, I, and James Alexander on the deck, up on the Lido deck, talking, right? I was looking at that picture the other day. We was talking. And I remember, because I had my glasses on, my reading glasses. I remember you wrote down something. You said, Lester, when I talk to you again, we're going to be doing an interview, and I will give you $50 per topic. I got that. Okay. So what's up? What's up, Jack? If I don't have the phone, but I'll text all y'all the picture.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. when it gets started.
Okay, wait a minute. Yeah,
That's not what we said.
Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay. Yeah, you got me. All right, you got me. Hey, man, it's real. I
I'm
love
gonna
it,
tell you
man.
something. I gotta tell you, one of my favorite groups to work with is Zap. We always have fun. We open up for Zap. And we know that our job is to get the audience ready for Zap, because when you watch Zap, it's a three-ring circus. It's like bum, bum, da, 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 bum, bum. I mean, because it's a lot. It's just so much going on. It's just moving and moving and moving, and it's just energy, 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 energy. If you're overweight and you want to lose a few pounds, I suggest you go to a Zap show, and and just have on your workout gear, and I promise you, you're gonna lose 5 pounds.
Hey, it don't matter. You could come any way you want to come. Come, and I'll say this, Jay. I'm cutting you off. Okay, if you want to have a good time, if you want to find out what fun is all about, if you want to find out the truth in the word, if you want to find out what it feel like to live for years and still be able to do it, come to the Zap show, okay? Because I'm telling you, man, we coming to have we just gonna have fun. I'm gonna just be honest with you, man. We gonna have a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Oh, wait a minute. What's up? Beckman ain't said nothing yet. How you doing, Mr. Beckman?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just nice to meet you. I'm just absorbing and taking it all in.
Yes, sir.
And Jay,
So let me just tell you guys. So John Beckman is he's in reparation.
Wait, you back it up. Say what you broke up. What'd he say?
Say it again.
He's the Confederate.
Confederate over reparations.
He's also playing ABBA.
Jay, come on, man.
He's the one before you came on today to say to be respectful, which I'm being. And look at his sorry ass.
Jay, come on, Jay. Did you get the email from Lester Jr.? Come on, Jay. Hey, man.
Yeah, get him, y'all. Get him, y'all, because he always in us. Get him.
Hey, man.
Put the talk box on his butt.
That Ali, that sounded very sweet. You said he always in us.
I wanted to get you. I wanted to get you, Pop.
No, I mean, but you sounded a little Dr. Dre.
We can't hear you. Break it up.
He said you sounded a little Dr. Dre-ish with that one, bro.
Jay, you might want to sign off and come back on.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, Jay, it's not working, Jay.
No, your signal is buffering.
He has a natural talk box right now.
Yeah,
You sound like you have a major stutter.
Exactly. So, are any of you guys coming to the what is it called, a lecture session?
He's talking to.
I think some of the people listening are.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah, some of the people. Some of the people listening are coming.
Are you going to be on the cruise?
Yeah, we in different places.
Is this better?
I'm in San Diego.
A little bit.
He's in Vegas. He's in Thailand. He's in Sacramento. We in different places. Chief is in with Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm in Mississippi today.
I see.
Yeah, we in different places.
I understand. Oh, I got it. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the format, but I understand now. I understand. But Jay will be there, right?
Yeah. So I'll be there. But people listening are coming. There are people that are listening to the show that will be there.
Okay.
I see Yusef Kente just got here. So Yusef Kente, this is Zap. Lester Troutman and Terry Troutman.
What up?
Hey, Zap, can I ask you a question? I would love to see you guys when you come to Las Vegas, but I'm never going back to Yoshi's. I've been to Yoshi's. I'm not going back, but
He's
I hope you
scared of
come to
Oakland.
Vegas sometime.
He's scared of
Wow.
Oakland. He's
How
scared of
much?
Oakland.
Because he's scared. Because John Beckman is the epitome of a white man that think black people are scary. And
Never,
if it wasn't for Kente, and
Professor,
the
Professor Keone.
Professor Keone, John Beckman would have been molested by a few black men in Oakland.
just look at me. Look at me. I stood out like a pimple.
Jay, come on, man, Jay. All these people, I see their comments coming down there, Jay, man. Come on, Jay, man. I thought this was a family-friendly show.
It is. He do it every day. He clown us.
It's family, but it ain't friendly.
Okay, I get it.
That's right.
Family, but
Those
not
are
friendly.
true spoken words.
I get it, man.
Well, let me know when you come to Vegas, and you can actually stay at my house.
No. You don't want to do that.
Hey,
no.
You ever see the movie? You ever see the movie Get Out? Did you guys ever see the movie Get Out?
Yeah.
John Beckman is the movie Get Out. If he invite everybody to his house, and when they come over, we never see him again. Do not.
Well,
Get
I appreciate it, man. You're right. I see Mo Moon. There ain't nothing friendly about it. That's absolutely right. I say, look, hey, I'm an invited guest, so I'm friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys seem very friendly.
I'm friendly.
Beckman is in Vegas.
Yeah,
So
we were in Vegas Saturday night.
Howard said he's friendly. Howard is a friendly pervert. He's a pervert. Listen, he's an admitted pervert.
Everything you heard about Thailand is true. But I gotta tell you, I'm so fascinated.
He's in Thailand. Okay, he's in Thailand.
I'm so
He's a
fascinated with this talk box. All I can think of in my mind is the old Blues Brothers car, the old police car, with the talk box attached to the big speaker on top of that. I would love running around neighborhoods with something like that. I'm getting one. I can plug it into my mixer, I'm sure.
Hey, listen, but what you talking about, man? We done, man. We done tried all that.
Yeah.
We done that. Put it on the top of the bus, and we promoting shows, man. We put Roger on top of the bus, and we ride through the neighborhoods. With the talk box playing. It's crazy, man. hey, and it worked. Okay, it worked. It sure did work, man.
Now I heard you said you only had 30 minutes. You guys got to go, or what's going on?
Well, hey, you know what?
Ali, why would you say this to somebody who's on the motherfucking show? Let the motherfucker stay on the show. Shut the fuck up, Ali. God damn.
The same shit yesterday.
I just wanted to remind you.
You don't need to remind him of doing shit. He grown. You see how old he is? He knows how to keep time.
No, it wasn't Ali yesterday. It was Dre that did that
retarded.
yesterday.
Yeah, retarded Rev today and that dumb Dre yesterday.
Rev.
Why in the fuck would you do some shit like that?
Hey, Rev, I appreciate the respect, man. Thank you.
I'm not worried about these people, man. I deal with these clowns every day, especially that one down there, Yusuf Kente.
I understand.
He's a retarded, reprobated Rev.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
See, I like hearing about.
He's a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite.
Is it Kente? Kente?
Kente.
Where
gave me that name.
Where you from?
Gave me that name. I'm from Sacramento, man.
Okay, okay, that's good.
Oh.
You are in Sacramento, not in Ghana. Nowhere like that.
Ghana comes to me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
My feet is on holy ground wherever I'm at, man.
Listen, I'm just asking, man. But yeah, hey, Rev, you asked, man. I appreciate the respect. And what we doing, man? We just sent out a text. Terry just sent out a text to everybody about leaving time tomorrow. We got to leave, or tonight. We got to leave at about 1 a.m., midnight at 1 a.m. Or we get on the bus and we got to drive over to Indiana to catch the plane to come out there. So we just getting a few things together, last few things, and then the crew will come and load the bus, and then we got to get ready to go. It's we still tour, man. It's still we we got a little order in the way we do things, so we can get out there.
But I want to thank you. I want to thank you both because we've done a bunch of these interviews, and everybody's got antics and all the stuff that they did to make it. And you don't hear those stories. You just hear the music. Unless you've been to a live show.
Please tell me what you mean, sir. I'm sorry, I don't know if I understand what you mean.
Well, that talk box, the putting the thing on the top like the Blues Brothers. I love hearing that stuff because that's the stuff you don't hear.
Hey man, if you were there, you come to seminar, you will hear some stuff or the lecture, man. Some of the stuff that we had to do.
Lester, he's in Thailand. If he comes to the United States, he's gonna get arrested. Do you understand?
Jay, you can't be so hard, Jay. This ain't in the,
he's a wanted man.
They're still fascinated. They're still fascinated that somebody can live around the world.
He cannot come back into the United States.
No.
Okay, go look at. You know what's in Thailand? Lady boys.
Them boys.
We've been to Singapore. We ain't been to Thailand yet.
Okay, let me say this.
I want to tell you something.
I want to say this. I'm joking. We're messing with. I'm joking with Howard. I always mess with him because he's in Thailand. But let me it's really a joke. But let me say this to you guys, and this is to the show hosts. Whenever you guys get special guests on the show and they're talking, even if it's past their time, you don't remind them. You let them stay in the moment. They're obviously enjoying the conversation.
Yeah.
You don't stop. You don't stop in the middle of the conversation and say, come here, have your attention, please. Have your attention, please. It's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. You don't do.
You know that was your puppet and his Muppet.
Jay. Now I'm not. Jay, the question that Howard had or the statement he made. It seemed like that people, groups or entertainers, they seem like they wake up one morning and then they go to California or to New York or Atlanta, and then they get a record deal and they sign on the dotted line. When they sign on the dotted line, they go in the studio for 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Well, let's say 7 minutes because they have to do it twice. And once they sing their part or rap their part or play their part, then the record comes out and it's a hit. And then they're sitting out there, they got buses and they got jets and they got limos and fans and people waiting. And then, they get after the record played 4 times and they get gold and platinum records and then they get paid. They think it's like that, and then once they do it one time, it's set for the next 40 or 50 or 60 years. Man, the things that we had to do, it ain't even funny, man.
Nope, it's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work, and all the glory goes to Almighty God. I'm telling you, man, and because the things that we did, it was always fun, it was always above ground, it was always legal, it was always moral. Everything that we did to make it, we did it with our help of our parents, our mother and father, and our kids later when we started having kids, and everything that we did it in front of them, and we were able to do it with them, which allow us to still continue on using our kids in our business today. Jay, you know that firsthand. So
absolutely. But let me ask, and also clean living. Talk about the clean living that you guys have.
Well, hey Jay, now wait a minute. You mean the French fries that we was eating with the Pepsi? That kind of clean living? No
drugs, no drinking.
No, non-drinkers, non-smokers, non-dopers. It just
Is there anything wrong with Coors Light?
Coors Light, as long as it's got the NA on it, because I like the NA Coors Light. You know what NA
I can
is?
Summarize. I can
no
summarize
alcohol.
what
Exactly.
I can summarize what you gentlemen just said.
John Beckman wakes up every morning and he drinks 12 Coors Lights and he smokes 3 packs of cigarettes.
Hey, well, I
On
get it.
Sunday, it's 24.
And he says Donald Trump 12 times to keep his teeth white.
Anyway,
But you know what? I can summarize what you said in just a couple of words. You guys were having fun, and it's contagious.
Listen to him. That's from jowls. Look at them jowls.
The fun is contagious. You had fun.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. Jay, I to each his own. But yeah, the question, we go back to the question for us since we your guests, man. No, we not drink non, you know, and we were always whatever we did, it was work. Everybody said, you know, they said, hey man, you guys work y'all like Jamaicans, y'all work. Hey man, this is what we do. I don't, you know, we this is work for us. You know, when it comes time to do a vacation, you take time off and do it. But when you on, you know, is to live your life and be you. That's all I can say, you know. And if you if you drink, smoke, whatever, each his own, do your thing. It just didn't work for us, you know.
But you don't consider what you do work.
Well, no, but you know, you have to put it in perspective. You got to be real with yourself. You know, I got in from the studio, from my office, about 9:30 or 10 o'clock last night. I sat down, my wife and I talked, and then, you know, I got into bed about midnight, 11:30 midnight, watched a little YouTube, and was up this morning. And I won't get into bed until I get to Oakland. So then we got Oakland. We get there Friday, and then we'll have a little meeting Friday, and then they'll go out to dinner. And then we get up Saturday. We go to sound check, set up sound check, do a lecture, 2 shows Saturday. Go back to the hotel, get up Sunday, rest a little bit, then come back and do a show Sunday. And when we get finished Sunday, we get everything packed up, get to the airport. We'll get home Monday, and then I'm sorry, not Monday. Yeah, we get home Monday at what time we land, Tap?
11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, we 11 o'clock at night. So, you know, that's almost, you know, 5 days straight. Bam, 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 bam. So, not
So
work,
y'all in
but,
Oakland?
sir?
Y'all coming to Oakland, then is what you're saying?
Yeah. But, you know, that's, you know, we got to, hey, look, Jay y'all ain't going to be there, but Jay going to be there. And believe me, man, it's a
I'm
lot
right
of
up the
work
street. I'm in
JT.
Sacramento, man. I'm in
Say what?
Sacramento. I'm in Sacramento.
Okay,
I'm right up the street.
Okay, Kid, I know you gonna be there. I'm with it. Yeah, I got, you know.
Kente ain't going nowhere. He ain't going.
Listen.
Hey,
I'll
listen,
be
man.
there.
He can't
gonna
leave
be
the
there.
house.
That's my man, Kente. He gonna.
I'll be there, man. I'll
He
be
gonna
there.
be there. He gonna represent. In fact, he coming up on stage when we doing the.
What? You gonna put you?
Oh no, you on? You
Oh,
on?
whoa.
Hey Zap. Hey,
Whoa.
you got that?
Wait a minute.
He go.
Whoa.
Hey Howard, he gonna play the Kente gonna play the talk box.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of
Thank you,
people
Ali.
tuned in, and a lot of people fans, and a lot of people also are artists too. What advice would you give these people that are following you and that's tapping in by being in the industry with your knowledge and experience today versus those who are starting? Other than not giving up, what advice would you give them words of encouragement?
Zap, you want to go first?
Yeah, oh, sure, man. I guess that musicians, you know, we musicians, but I guess that any field, man, you want to don't stop. Don't let the situations, the time, the signs of the time defeat you. Keep pushing forward. Keep pushing forward. Okay, and believe in what you are doing. Believe in what you're doing. All right. And hey, after that, yeah, we let God handle it.
One love.
Yes.
One
sir.
love.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Great, Zap. Hey, I'm telling you, for me, anybody who's in the industry and that's been going and it seems like it's going up, down, or not going the way you planned it, and if it's for anybody who just starting, who's thinking about getting into the industry, just realize what you're in the middle of. That is an industry. It's because people listen to a record or a song or a download for 3 minutes. It's not a 3-minute business. It is a business. It is the same as hamburgers. It's the same as bus driving. It's the same as flying an airplane. It's the same as working at a foundry, or it's a business. So what you put in is what you're gonna get out, and you just have to continue on and on and on and on and on and on. Don't stop, as my younger brother said. Do not stop. That's just my opinion. Don't stop, and whatever you do, always put God first. Number one, and number two, have fun, and remember the people that you same people that you meet in your journey going up. You are definitely, it's no mistake about it, you're going to definitely see them on your way down. And remember God's law. What goes up must come down. So as you go up, you going to come down. I guarantee.
And then you go back up.
Well, that just depends on how you build. That depends on how you build your ladder. If you go up and you take it a step at a time, inch by inch is a cinch. If you take it one step and you get to a plateau, you go to another step and another step, and the people that you meet when you left the last step, you go up to the next step. If you treat them, relationships, be yourself, be real, keep a level head. That's why I don't do drugs or drink. That's why, because I try to remember something about everybody that I met. And you meet the people, you talk to them, you make relationships, and when you get up to a certain level or to the whatever you think your top plateau is, you're gonna come down. And when you come down, you're gonna see the person that you seen on your way up. And if you treated them like crap, they're gonna say, okay, I ain't got nothing for you. But if you treat them with some dignity and respect, they say, hey, look, I got something for you. I want you to come on my radio show in the morning and talk to some of my friends around the world who they may know somebody else. So that's just my
And wouldn't
take.
you agree?
Don't
Most
stop.
importantly, what you do, you have to love what you do. If you
You
want to
have to
be
love what you do.
successful, you got to love what you do, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
John, I didn't know you was a part of that.
It's
Don't you worry what I'm a part of.
It takes me away from my family, my home, but it's not. It really isn't work. It's it's. I'm happy to I'm so happy to get back to the Bay Area, man. I'm so happy to get back to Yoshi's. I talked to the production people there last night, and it's been years since we've been there, man. I'm so ready to go there. I don't know what to do, man, and it's just not work. So going back to the question, take your time. Love what you do. Love the Lord. Put God first, and listen. Don't stop when it seems like it's getting rough. That's no more than God putting a step down for you to climb up. Just take the bitter with the sweet. Get up on that next level, and then you look back behind you, say, "Oh man, that wasn't nothing." And when it comes again, you can be able to take two instead of one. So
See, I have to tell you something. This is a recurring theme that I'm hearing from all the old school musicians. Not so much the new ones, but the old school musicians. This is a recurring theme throughout everything they talk about, just like you.
Which thing is that, sir?
What you're talking about, your faith, perseverance, and that's something today that's hard to come by.
Well, okay.
Yeah. I got it. I got faith and
But
perseverance.
I'm hearing that theme from from Eddie Levert, from the Spinners. I'm hearing the same thing from all of these old school groups.
And you're hearing it here because you're here to learn about us because you're not like us. So
No,
you hear it when you're here.
No, I'm not. And you know what?
I'm just saying, man, I love your
uniqueness,
gals, though.
My uniqueness, just like Perry, is the same.
You're not unique.
Come on, I do anything for attention.
Hey, Lester and Terry, you're going to meet this guy Yusef this weekend. What he loves to do is smoke pot. So I hope you don't mind that he loves what he loves to do.
You'll need to sanitize. You need to sanitize that too, but other than that, it'll be fine.
Let's do it. Oh.
I know that he can't smoke inside of Yoshi, so it's okay. It's cool.
Oh, he'll figure out a way to do it. Believe you me.
So listen, hey, Kente, do you. That's your thing, man. If you love it.
Hey, man, let me say something to you, brother. I'm a stagehand. I'm right there next to you anyway. You know what I'm saying? I might get something because, I might see you boom, 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 bam. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I know the life. You know what I
All I
mean?
know is if you don't see him on
I
stage,
was on
you'll
tour,
smell him.
man. I've been on tour before, so don't you, man. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I get it. Hey, man. You know,
I'm here with two agents. You know, Malcolm taught us to call them agents. Two agents.
Let me ask another question. Throughout the years you guys perform, who did you guys do any collabs with that you really look forward to, or is there anybody out there you haven't done a collaboration with that you're looking forward to doing one with?
Yeah, that was. Oh, that's. Make sure I got that right. Who did we look forward doing something with, and who do we want to do something with?
Right.
That right?
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah. Well, for me, who I look forward. When we first did in 1980, our first major tour was the Commodores. I was Lionel Richie. Okay, that was Clyde and all those. That was. I look forward to that. That was mind blowing.
Yeah.
Never thought that. I thought that was a top of the line. And then we later did. After that, we went out with the Bar-Kays. It was like, wow. Then we went out with who was it? The Bar-Kays. Then we went out with George. That was top.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah.
then, it was everybody who we were able to play with. It was like, man, this is amazing. And then the collaboration started, and then Roger did something he did the Bad album with Michael.
Yeah.
How do you get any bigger? And then the hip hop culture started, man. And we were blessed just being what God had set for us. A lot of the groups, when their records came out, they had million sellers off the bat. They had people knew who they were. Ours, we only went gold, 500,000. But then when hip hop came, man, Dre, Pop,
yes,
Cube, Snoop, Corrupt, just easy. Man, come on, man. Just all the guys.
All the music that these guys hate.
Say it again.
And that's all the music that those two right here hate. They're here every day to talk about what you just, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop. Oh, did you see his face when you did that?
But this is my music.
So
this is my music.
Well, not I didn't. One of the songs that we were with one of our artists Saturday night. Who's a 2 Live Crew. What's his name?
Yeah, that's right. And
yeah, that's Uncle Luke Skywalker,
right?
Uncle Luke. He had his record. He did one of our songs. The song is "It's Gonna Be All Right." That song is about. It's an inspiration song. It's about a guy, a girl leaves a guy. And the guy is upset. He begged her to come back, and she's gone. She's out. And the hook is, "It's gonna be all right. Don't worry, it's gonna be all right." And what Uncle Luke did, he took the song, and it's knocking the boots. He made made a song about hitting it. I don't know how he got that out of it, but the beat he used, it was something in the music. And then Tupac made a song, "Keeping Your Head Up." It's an inspiring song. So. It's not bad. It's not terrible.
You can't convince them. Don't start preaching to them.
Look, wait a minute. My rap experience ended with Rapper's Delight.
Sir.
It ended with Rapper's Delight. I know all the words to Rapper's Delight. I'm okay with that.
That's because you're here listening.
But I know all the words to their songs. I know all the words to the OJs and the Spinners. All of them verbatim.
Did you like Heavy D?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, let me take. Last time I got another one. Did you like? Let's see here. You like Heavy D? Did you like
E40?
E40?
Don't know anything about it.
He's lost in the sauce, man.
Did you like Snoop?
A little bit.
A little Snoop.
Your music is my music. That's just the way it is. I'm 63 years old. Yes, it is my music. And I got a question for you. I got a good question because
Snoop's his first 3 or 4 songs on his album was Zap songs. So, hey, look. So, hey, man, and Ice Cube, he's done. You like his movies? You like Ice Cube's movies?
Yeah. Yes.
Ice Cube's music. He starts his music off, his movies off with our songs. You know, heard it through the grapevine. So rough, so
let
tough.
me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
And something it just occurred to me last night because we were talking to Jesse Peck. And how many original people are in your band right now?
You're looking at us.
Okay. So what are you doing to perpetuate the band when you guys aren't here anymore?
What does that
mean?
Well,
The Spinners apparent there's no original Spinner. They're all gone. They're all dead. But the Spinners are going on.
Okay.
Which I think is great. Why would the music end when the original people when they're gone?
Well, I want you to understand, Mr. Howard. I feel you, I understand, and I agree with you 110%. When my two brothers left, believe me, sir, I thought that the group Zap was over. I thought that we would never, ever play again. You may believe it, you may not believe it, and it may sound like a cliche to you, but this is just the truth. Without God's glory and without his mercy, the group Zap wouldn't have went on, okay? My mother and God said, listen, Lester, you've been playing as long as your brother Roger. My mother said this to me. She said, get your brother and get the rest of the guys in the band who want to go out there and continue to play. And believe me, man, it was sometime for no money. It was hard. We always made it to the show. We never missed the show. Snow, rain, sleet, it didn't matter. We made it. And we played for the places. Sometimes they were full. A lot of times they were empty. Nobody was in there. The promoter would look at me and laugh and not pay the money. But we continue going. And with that being said, Mr. Howard, I just don't believe that because Roger's legacy is continuing on and the group Zap's legacy is going to continue on even when I'm dead and gone. I
hope so.
And I want to contradict Howard because when the Rolling Stones are gone, there's not going to be another Rolling Stones.
That's up to them.
Yeah, but I can't see it happening.
What I just said, Beckman, but I'm glad to hear that.
One of my favorite drummers was the Rolling Stones drummer, and I later found out that it's his group. It was the group, the original drummer. He was the leader of the group.
Yeah.
You know, right?
Yes.
So he's gone, but they're still playing. So that cuts whoever said that your point is
that's because they still
man.
have 75% of the original band.
Well, that's okay.
Beckman.
So how about
That's Beckman saying that?
Well, I agree. Well, okay. I guess I could feel the same. And
Lester,
my opinion is just that hey, if the guys that got it in them to continue on, they're gonna continue on. You know, if it's God's will, and then it's how much I believe they feel, how much they feel about it, or how much they believe in it and how they feel about it. But I'm gonna tell you, it's a very, very hard thing. That's a good question. That's a hard thing to continue on. Trust me. We got a few hours to finish getting ready to go to carry on the group.
Would you guys consider taking on a new member to the group?
I'm sorry?
Would you guys consider taking on new members to the group?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 right there, right?
Yeah.
Right? Absolutely.
But you might not want to add me to the group, man. I can't sing. I couldn't carry a tune if you gave it to me with a wheelbarrow.
Oh, man,
I have to be behind the stage.
You be all right.
I can't be a member, but I can manage.
Absolutely. You know, I absolutely. And the guys that are there now have been with me for when Roger was alive. Dale DeGroat was Shirley Murdoch's husband. Shirley is still my neighbor, still friends, our neighbors. And Dale's been with us for 40 plus years. And then Bart Thomas, his brothers were in the group that we produced, the New Horizon. Bart's been with me for over 40 years. And then the guys that came, who are in the group now, they've been with me for a while. And, I would absolutely have people in. But having just having that foundation of my brother Zap and Dale and Bart, hey man, this just we not gonna stop. And then I got Tony's been with me, and I got Peanut has been with me, and then I got Brian Beham. Man, I wouldn't trade him for the world. New guy is Manny, right? Hey man, that's my group, and then my crew. My nephews are my crew, Sean and Nick, and then I got Corey, and I got Rick on the house. We're a tight group, and then my wife does the wardrobe. So, hey man, that's my people right now. That's my people.
Hey, King Lester,
Jay.
you're the drummer. However, right now your vocals is sprinkling like a motherfucker on us, man. So you might not be drumming right now, but you sprinkling us with your vocals, man. So you're a vocalist and a drummer. So talk about your existence. You still the band member, and now your vocals are coming out.
Well, I got another job. They gave me another job too, Kente.
What's that, man?
Yeah, what's that?
I have to sign the checks. Hey, man. Oh, wait, look at Rev. Oh, I got a smile out of Rev. Uh-oh.
Oh, man, he's retarded.
Yeah.
We like the checks, man.
Kente.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna give Kente a check mute. I know how to mute his ass.
Hey, man, that's a beautiful question, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the question. I appreciate you guys, and thank you. It's just all real. We have nothing to
That's
lie
my
about.
brother right there. Reverend Ali, my brother, man. We do our thing, man.
And I'll mute him like a brother too. Put his ass right on
my
mute.
little brother. He's my little brother.
Lester, we got a couple of people coming, and they said if you guys consider adding somebody to the group, that we got Fred available. He's waiting for y'all to call him in off the bench. Someone else also said, don't worry about the legacy. The fans, you have generations of fans, and they will want and demand the music. So the legacy will continue. Don't even worry about that.
Well, I tell you what we got, man. What we'll do, since I appreciate that. Let me see. Miss Gibson is saying something, and Charles, let me see. I've been listening to much. Thank you so much, very, very much. Thank you. God bless you. This is what we'll do then.
Hey, Lester, that comment you just read, that guy is blind. So I just want to let you know he's doing the best he can to get contact with you and stuff like that. He's really, he can't see, man.
Listen, if he's coming, I got him. It doesn't matter. We welcome him. If he's coming, we welcome him.
Yeah.
This is what we're gonna do for who you say it was. What was the guy's name you want to add in the group?
Fred.
Fred,
and anybody else want to come. This is what we're gonna do. Saturday only. We're gonna do the third show. It's gonna start at 2 a.m. at Yoshi's. 2 a.m. You come, and everybody. Then we're gonna practice after the second show, and at 2 a.m. we're gonna do the third show for all of the new members. How about that?
Special Fred.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Okay, will that work?
I'll be sure to let him know.
Who is that?
Fred, you got to be on time.
Who is that
be on time.
That's
Nicole.
That's Stitchy Smart. It's Nicole in the background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or do you want to join, Nicole?
No. I'll just stick to, making sure you all come back whenever you're ready and making sure you're comfortable here.
Thank you. So you got it. You can put that on like the third show, 2 a.m. All of the new members with Howard. Howard is going to lead it off with the talk box, right? From Thailand.
Right.
I would love
go
that.
get your talk box today, man. So get your practice on.
Yeah,
we got to get Howard a link because Howard's not going to be able to make it. So you got to give him a link. He's going to have to do via satellite.
Yeah, so it's going to have the delay in it. So that's going to be, what they say, that's going to be
There won't be any
man.
delay. There's no delay here.
Well, we have, the stuff that Jay's mic was doing, the glitching. They got the glitching.
I got 1 gigabyte up and 1 gigabyte down. I'm good.
That's because Jay got a dementia phone.
Yeah. Hey man, boy, this has been absolutely wonderful, man. I am glad that it's not in the middle of the night. but this is beautiful. It's the middle of the morning, man, and this is lovely, 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 lovely. Hey, Zap, we gotta go to the barbershop and gotta get the barbershop and the bus. We had to get the bus ready to go, and the equipment, the crew is coming up later on this afternoon to get loaded. So,
yeah, that's right. Hey, Nicole, it's my Nicole. Here we got to go, Nicole.
All right.
You be having fun with that, huh?
I love it.
Nicest way to put it. I didn't want to hit the button and say I'm gonna see y'all later, but yeah, we got to go.
All right.
Nicole, hey Nicole.
Yes.
Will you do something for me?
Yes.
Left it up for 3 hours. If we stayed at 9 o'clock, that'd be cool with her. Hey, man, Jay King bugged out. Look, I done been nice. Okay, I know I'm the younger brother, but my square getting ready to disappear. You're gonna say, man, what happened to that?
Yeah, I tried to help y'all, man. I said 30 minutes.
Hey, Rev, you did. Hey, Nicole,
They got mad at me.
Do me a favor, Nicole, would you?
Yes, please.
Would you send me the template, or would you tell me how you made your email sound so exciting at 1:30 in the morning? It made me want to get on the. Wasn't it good, Zap? I was like, she sent that email with all the smiley faces and the jumping up and the K King. Then we gotta have the host is gonna be one. I mean, she said at 1:30 in the morning. I was like, wow, you are good. You are good.
Wait a minute.
No worries, I can do that for you.
I have the rights to her. She's one of my bird brains. I have a group.
Lord.
Yeah, she can't talk to everybody now.
I'm gonna show everybody.
You got to go through me. You got to go through me. All the,
15 minutes. Last
yes, they gotta go.
Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, Zap, I'm ready to go. I'm signing off. I got to get to the barbershop. Hey, I'm 32 years old. I gotta, hey.
That's right.
Thank you guys for coming, man. You guys got to come again. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Welcome anytime.
Yeah, we love you guys, man. We love you, man.
Thank you. Hey, Jay King, if you can hear me, thank you, man. And I'll see you Saturday night. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Be there.
Much love to you, man. Man. You're a man of your word. You're true brother, man. Hey, God bless you all. Howard.
Yeah, God bless you, bro.
All right.
One love,
Cousin Chief.
Yep.
Beckman.
Yep. Kente.
Nicole. Kente. And
Kente gonna be on stage.
Hey, man. I see you this weekend, man.
Yes, sir. Hey, listen, you coming up on stage, right?
One love. I was gonna try and talk Reverend Ali into flying up. He right up in San Diego.
Hey, that's down, man. Down.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I already saw him at the Pala Casino when they came down.
Oh, my man. Y'all
don't even remember me.
There is a train that
was backstage with Jay.
Listen, what you talking about? I don't remember. You came up in the dressing room. You the one that kept stealing them soda pops out the dressing room. Come on.
That's right. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. See y'all later, man. We out. Zap. See you later on, buddy. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
One love. One love.
Look at Howard.
That was great.
Look at Howard. Look at Howard. He don't even know where the fuck he is.
Howard trying to figure out how you gonna work his voice box.
Right, you keep telling yourself that and believe it if you want to.
The brothers is down to earth, man.
Howard, did you order your voice box yet, bro? You gonna be ready?
I like that. I didn't even know how they did that sound.
Well, get your voice box ready for Saturday night, bro.
I can buy it for $130 on eBay.
But they got to deliver. You got to have it ready. You better get your order in early.
Yeah, delivery might be the only issue. What is that
What the
you're
hell you
eating,
eating?
Beckman? What was that?
JB, what you eating?
Chicken salad on a
Thank you,
bun.
Johnny.
Is that toasted?
No.
That's what it
What's wrong with you?
Like it was probably not toasted.
Did you see what our brother, Professor Keone said? He said that you did a great job interviewing the Troutman brothers. Good job, bro.
Thank
Except
you.
for me.
That was very nice.
Yeah.
She
I mean, we
went
all
to
have
go
some
get
great
his
questions.
headphones and his
Hey,
mic.
by the way, you see that?
He was gonna be
You
asking
see that,
questions.
Ali?
Huh?
See that? That's a steak and coffee with cream.
Okay, so
And
your
it's
thing
it's working its way down.
working its way down. It's psyching you
Yeah.
out. That's how meat does. It makes you think you're gonna be healthy, and then when it kicks in, it's all over.
If I eat nothing but meat, I'll lose lots of weight.
I
I'll
don't
feel
think so,
great.
brother. Stay
Well, let
away
me tell you
from
something. Let me tell you this. When I did Atkins, hold on. When I did Atkins many years ago, 25 years ago, my girlfriend at the time was going to pharmacy school. And she said that it's the worst thing I could eat. It's terrible. And I told her, I'll make you a deal. I'll do 4 different diets over the year. And I'll take all my blood work. And you know what my blood work was best on?
What was it?
Atkins. Atkins.
Is
Not
that the all,
Weight
is that the all
Watchers.
Hey,
meat
check this
diet?
out, Jew. Look, hey, it wasn't vegan that you was on. You see how they're hypnotizing you with all these exotic names on
But
how
my
to
numbers
balance
were
yourself?
great. My numbers were fantastic on Atkins. You can't argue that.
Well, why aren't you still on Atkins?
I am. I try to do low carb all the time.
Oh, so now so Atkins is
I was
just
putting
a carb
butter.
thing.
Well, I've been
Atkins,
cheating. I've been cheating a lot, but I was putting butter on my steak and loving it. There's nothing better to put on a steak than butter.
butter makes everything taste good, though. It's
Yes,
cream.
it does.
So why did you describe it on a steak to where you can't resist when you can put it on some beans?
I put it on. I eat beans. I put it on beans. I put it on,
Yeah, well,
especially
how come-
lima beans. Lima beans, especially.
So let me ask this. Howard, are you gonna be you joining us Monday on the watermelon fast? I want to buy me 3 watermelons, and I
I have
started
to
early.
test. I have to test it a little bit more because it spiked my blood, but it didn't stay up for a long time. It came down.
Ali, you
So
hear
yeah,
this,
maybe.
man?
Yeah,
You gonna do it
maybe.
with us?
Well, it's worth spiking my blood sugar for losing a big gob of weight because that does nothing but good things for me. So why not?
Kente, you gonna join us?
I'm already there, man. Go get a late pass.
Okay,
You
okay,
are
we're gonna
not
do-
already there, and Beckman's eating untoasted fucking sandwiches. What's wrong with him?
Ali, Rev, you gonna join us?
Yeah, I'm the one that came. I'm the watermelon man, brother.
Well, just make sure you're still on point, man. People change their mind to get it right. They change
I
their
know you're
mind.
bigger than me, and you might smash me out like Bam Bam. Stick to your
You can't
pomegranate.
be the
Leave me alone.
watermelon man. I eat more watermelon
Go
than
get your
you.
pomegranate juice. Now go.
You know what? I got some in the refrigerator just chilling. I'm gonna have to give me a swig.
I
in a
know you're
minute.
gonna go get it. You got pomegranate all on your forehead.
I ate
Let
6
them ask you.
pounds. I ate
wanna
6
join you.
pounds of watermelon last night.
You see this?
That's
Hey,
what
man,
I'm talking
Eddie.
about.
You
Oh,
see this
come
right
on. You
here?
had that ready as a
Look,
prop.
look,
There's
see
no
this? I just had my
watermelon in
watermelon.
there.
Just had my watermelon.
Look at that.
They had it for
You
breakfast.
see that?
Yes.
Yes,
You know
sir.
how this thing was up here, man. It's with
See,
seeds.
we don't
It's with
get big
seeds.
watermelon like that. We get
With
watermelon
seeds.
maybe
See
6
that?
pounds or something. We don't get them that big.
Yeah, I get the
Yeah,
one with
my
seeds. You know, I like
watermelon's
the
got
seeds,
seeds
man.
too.
Those are genetic. Those are genetic.
Well, yeah,
ones. I like
you're
those.
No.
entitled.
Let me explain to you this. The seedless is not genetically modified. It has
Okay.
2 different type of watermelons grown like hybrid, and then it becomes seedless watermelon. They've been growing them since 1939. They're not genetically modified at all.
But I remember you said get the one with the 9 on the
Yeah,
seed
that
number.
get that. That's the one that you can be sure that it wasn't in pesticides or grown in a bad, moisture or stuff like that. But the organic is the one that's supposed to be grown properly and safe and in greenhouses.
See, when I went to get my watermelons, I know people was looking at me crazy because I always like to see what top it, see if it's hollow, and then I had to check for the 9 for the sticker. Then I had a sticker, I had to put that one back, grab another. They're like, "This, what the hell is this guy doing to watermelon?"
Where on the sticker? No, where
Yeah,
is
to make
this?
sure.
Where's this 9 on the sticker? Won't be here.
It's on the
On the
UPC
barcode.
sticker or the
On the
barcode.
barcode?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Or it's written at the fruit stand. Like they have it written down.
There
Oh,
it is right there.
Our
There it
fruit
is right
stand
there.
is.
See
Yeah,
what
we don't
I
have that.
do,
Hold
what
it up.
I do, what I do because I know they tricking you. I took this right here. Boom, right there. See?
Uh-huh.
Where's
Right
the
there.
A?
You got a 4 on yours, so
Yeah,
that
yours
means
says 4.
that means that it was grown outside and possibly pesticides around it. But you can wash this shit off.
Okay, but why, what is possibly?
What you mean?
Well,
Because he
what you
doesn't want to say
saying?
definitively.
Yeah, that's like you said, they tricking you. So I don't want to say positive on the trick.
Right.
Right. Well, why
Maybe
mention it
maybe
at
not.
all?
I'm just telling you, I'm
mention
telling
that?
you what I know, but it's supposed to be
Well, what
from
you
the,
know,
from the fruit industry. From the fruit
what
industry,
you
I'm telling you
know
what I
from
know.
yeah, from the fruit industry. So what you know is that number 4 means that it's grown outside, right?
It's growing outside, yeah.
Okay, so that's all you know. When you start saying possibly, you start adding.
Hey,
that
nigga,
is,
check it. I'm gonna show you what
well,
else I
nigga,
know.
I'm telling
I
you
got
what the
this.
fuck you
I got
said.
this mute button, nigga. That's what I know too, nigga. And put your ass in the back, nigga.
You could be. I think you
Let it
could be
go. We have
sure
enough
that
watermelon
Kinte.
back there.
I think
Let
you can be sure that Kinte reuses those stickers.
Everything you saying the God.
Oh Lord.
Remix.
Put him in the mix.
Nigga, you act like
And another one.
motherfucker,
DJ
you
Khaled.
hands over there,
Howard, did you see
nigga,
my brother's
because you
official I said? He said Howard did good too.
Why is that
Right on,
surprising?
Thank you is what I would say.
You're
but
welcome.
just
You're
me.
welcome. But why is that
Can't hear you,
surprising?
nigga.
No, you should say thank you.
operate the motherfucker button, nigga. You so
Oh my God. Well, I just want to say everyone done well. All the comments, you know, we made them feel welcome. I think that's pretty cool. And thank you all.
We're old. We're old.
Thank you too, Nicole. We appreciate you.
It's true.
So we have another guest coming on Tuesday. She's
Who's
going to
that?
speak with us about sex trafficking of children and how to keep them safe. So
Can't
I'm
wait
going
to hear
give you all
that.
good information early on to form your thoughtful questions and make her feel welcome. Queen Money Brown will be with us. She wrote a
What's
book.
her name?
Money Brown. Or
Money Brown.
I've heard Money Brown. I've heard Monet Brown. I'll get it right by Tuesday. Yeah, it's spelled differently. Let me look in here. This is the where do I have it here? This is her book here.
The
Now,
Cyber Pimp.
yeah. So if I take this off the bottom, you can see.
Yeah, the cyber pimp. That's the they
Yeah.
got all that shit online.
Well, that's not trafficking. That's about
it is.
kids
Yeah, it is.
online.
What every parent should know to safeguard children from online sex predators.
Right.
A lot
We're
of
not
young
talking
people
about
are human
trafficking,
trafficked.
though.
Yes, but they're led in through communication that sounds trusting and it isn't. So she's going to come and speak with us. Please do not insult her, Howard. Thank you.
Why would I insult her?
Well, you know.
Why would you make that assumption?
Ali, what kind of fucking pepper is this? Where'd it come from, motherfucker?
That's not even a pepper.
Where does
Like it
pepper
came
come
from
from,
out your
nigga?
ass,
that?
nigga.
Nigga,
back,
where
Jay.
the pepper come from, nigga?
You came out your ass cheeks, nigga.
They done
Where
well.
it come from, man?
Welcome back, Jay.
Yeah,
That
nigga.
doesn't look
Where
like
the
a
seeds
hot
come from,
pepper.
nigga?
That doesn't look
Right
like
now-
a chili pepper.
Right now, I have the young people. They're doing an assignment because they're going to start a unlicensed FM radio station for the school. So I'm walking them through. I got some equipment that I'm gonna donate them. So
Is it going to be internet-based, Jay, or they're going to have a small frequency?
No, they have a small frequency and internet.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you need some help with that, Jay, let me know, bro.
All right. Oh, you're gonna fly out here on your own dime?
I mean, I come back home periodically, but on the internet side, you know, we pretty much doing a good job with it. I can help you with that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna need some help.
Okay.
See, now I'm gonna tell you something. Now I'm gonna tell you something about me, nigga. Now, if you say, Jay, you know, if you need some help, just call me. And then I call your ass and you say, well, you know, I,
The world
you
gonna
know,
know. The world gonna know. I already know. The
no,
world gonna know.
no,
Big
no. If you
mine
call,
ass.
no, and you say, man, Jay, you know, we could do it, man. But you know, we won't do it for the same regular price that we do for everybody else. But you know, we is gonna need, just a small 5K or something. Nah, nigga, if you're gonna do something, no call, no call. All right, I
If it's
just want to make
we're
sure.
doing the same thing for the kids in Mississippi, man. Helping
All
them
right,
create a way to make money instead of begging for money
all
with the
right,
radio. We do the same thing. I got you.
all right. I'm cool with it. But so I will call you. Yeah, well, I will put you with Dr. Bishop.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
and so it's a elite public charter school.
Okay.
Ali, how was the interview?
I did great. They liked it, and I gave the time when they were supposed to leave.
They thought Ali had rigor mortis.
They said they're gonna bring Kente on the stage. They said he's gonna be on stage with him.
Put him on the
Show up,
talk
they put him on
box.
stage.
Yeah.
Oh, Kente would be perfect on stage. Kente gonna.
They start hating on me, man. They don't know the king that I am, man. They don't know how sacred I am in Slack, man. You know, let me tell you something. When I was out there, Jay, you know, and they saw me everywhere, you know, they knew me as Yusuf. I was the West Coast Yusuf. Because when people came to SAC, they know where the SAC is at. You know.
They know where the psychedelic. When people come to SAC, they know where the psychedelic SAC is at.
Man, I know. Man, I can know so. I can tell you so many stories, man, about the ones that I kicked it with. You know, but it's cool. I ain't got to trip on that, man. But there's some good seeded watermelon, man. Ali don't know if it's pesticide or non-pesticide.
I can't believe that you eat watermelon
He decided
online.
to mention that shit for some
You eat
fucking
watermelon
reason.
online,
Maybe
OAJ?
because he's hard.
Oh my God, do I?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That motherfucker wanna just throw it out there. That nigga could be eating some pesticide shit, nigga, and you don't even know the
Oh,
fuck
no
you talking
doubt I'm
about,
eating
bro.
pesticide. Take a good look at me. Look at me.
Jay, I'm not talking about you, Giles.
Now you're talking about me all the time.
Not in that particular moment.
He was thinking about me, but he didn't enunciate it.
Let me
It's all
say
right.
something to you, Giles.
Oh, nice.
Let me say something to you, Giles. You
that my new
want to
name?
be like me so bad.
That's awesome.
I don't want to smoke dope like you. I don't want to look like a cloud all the time. Your head's in a permanent cloud.
That is our sister Jelena said they were wonderful.
Okay,
Well, they
good.
were on. How long were they on? How long were they on? They were on for what? An hour and 45 minutes?
I will say about an hour and a half.
That's good. No,
That's a
they
lot.
couldn't. Okay, hold on, you guys. No, they couldn't have been on for an hour and a half. The goddamn show was only an hour and 45 minutes.
The show is 2 hours. We got 15 minutes left.
King, but they didn't. King, I want you to know that Chief did an incredible job interviewing both of the Troutman brothers. Great job.
They were on for an hour and 15 minutes.
So
which is still a long time.
let me translate this for you, Chief. This is what Professor Keone is saying. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Ali, what kind is this pesticide on this one?
What number it had on it?
Nigga, tell me you the motherfucking gospel, nigga.
You tell me what number it had on. You got a number 4 on that watermelon. It's a pesticide. Watermelon.
Well, let me tell you something, man.
Nobody cares. And when he gets one with a 0, he's going to keep it and put it on all the watermelons he buys. and then
I
show us
told
one
you
with the
what number
zero.
it had, and then you put
It's
some
pesticide.
shit
I
in the
told you
game.
it was grown outside, and
Oh,
it's
nigga, then
pesticide.
stop, nigga. That's all you know. Then you said
You're
possibly,
eating
nigga.
Diklon B.
That's why you act the way you acted, because you're full of pesticides right now.
You packed full
Well,
of pesticide.
oh, listen to you,
Hey,
Wonder
they-
Bread. Jay, you really got some
They
attitude
said
in that
they
Wonder
say
Bread.
they
huh?
said
I said it was
Saturday.
this Saturday. I'm sorry.
They said Saturday at 2 a.m. They're gonna let Fred audition for the group. At 2 a.m. Fred got a show.
Yeah, don't miss it.
What's he gonna sing?
Hey,
None
Jay,
of your business. It's a secret.
Jay, did you know? Did you know that
You seen the bus stop?
cuss words bring out the charo in Snitchy Poo? Is that her name?
That-
The hoochie coochie girl?
Yeah.
Choro?
What you mean, Lathers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yesterday when you wasn't here, Jay, she had to read the professor's comment, and it had cuss words in it.
That looks good.
And every time she said that cuss word, a little charo came out. Hoochie coochie. They said, you're a fat ass. And she started.
You know what?
I know you, girl. Mm-hmm.
No, you don't, sir.
Yeah, I know your type. I know your
See that,
type.
Jay? See that, Jay? Bananas, kiwi, apple.
Yeah, I'm
cantaloupe.
up here I'm up here chomping on some of this juicy, wet, sloppy. When you bite into it, watermelon right now.
I gotta go
Kinda
back
like
in,
how
you
I
guys.
got my-
I'll be back in about.
All right,
I'll
Tom.
be back in 15 minutes.
All right,
All
OJ.
right.
Almost like one of your kisses you gave me right there. See all that juice that's dripping on It's a watermelon. If I put it right here, it's like one kiss you gave right here. I know I'm not supposed to kiss and tell, but you just bring it out.
Thank you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay. So sweet. That's what I said. When you're so sweet.
There you go, Lee.
There you go.
No.
You know, I had this downstairs, and they started drinking my shit up, man. So I had to bring it upstairs. I gotta go
Hell yeah.
upstairs. I had to
You know how
hide
they
it.
do.
They won't buy it, but they'll drink it.
They'll drink it. You got to get away from the drinkers. The drinkers ain't just alcoholics. They sugarholics.
For sure.
King Tony.
I want to put my meat in Tony's mouth too.
Oh, that's funny, huh, Rev? Huh, Rev?
Woo!
Oh, you hypocritical.
Shut your ass up, nigga. That's why you're on mute again, you pesticide motherfucking Jamaican. Eating all that shit. Look, why you eating that shit like that? You can't take. I told you. You're gonna get sick.
Why in the fuck am I gonna listen to what the fuck you told me?
Okay, you're gonna be sick, nigga, in a couple of days.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Watch you get your scratchy throat in a couple of days, nigga.
Well, nigga, this is nigga, I've been eating it for days, nigga.
That's all right, but nigga, you sick.
It ain't all right because you said I was going to
Look
be
at your
sick
demeanor.
after a
Look
couple
at
of
your
days.
demeanor, nigga. You acting like you ate a
Oh,
pesticide.
nigga, you're acting like a
nigga.
liar, Pinocchio. That's what you're, and you're
You need to get off
demonstrating
that
that.
pesticide shit.
You demonstrate. Oh, nigga, it's why? So I can be like you, nigga.
Yeah, so you can be like me.
Nigga, please. You's a puppet. Don't you know you a puppet, man? Don't you know everybody see the puppet that you are, man?
Don't you know everybody see the
Don't
puppet
you
that
know
is?
that the 14, 15, 16, 13, 14, and 15 Amendment gave you liberty, nigga?
Don't you know, nigga, that the number 4, nigga, is pesticides, nigga?
Well, there's doubt about, you know.
No, ain't no
there's
doubt,
there.
nigga. Ain't no
Well,
doubt.
nigga, you said possibly, nigga.
No, nigga, I just told you the truth about it now. Go find out, nigga.
You want to tell the truth, nigga.
Go find out about the number
But
4.
you ain't filled
okay?
with the Holy Ghost, nigga.
Go look up the number 4.
You don't have the ghost, nigga.
You acting just like the number 4. I'm gonna call you number 4 from now on.
No, nigga. You know
Get
what I
take
look
4.
like? I'm look like this is what I look like, nigga.
No, you kid.
I look like a nigga that can reveal the mystical sayings of the living God, nigga.
Is that right? You think the living God is in the book, huh?
No, it's in me, nigga.
Okay, well, what you got a book for?
Oh, wait a minute. Why I gotta keep explaining? You said okay.
What you got a book for?
Nigga. I am Denzel reiterating the book of nigga.
The book of pesticides?
Wow.
Well, nigga, there's possibility, nigga. That with you, nigga. What are you talking about?
So here's the good information on PLU codes, price lookup codes, aka barcodes on our fruits and vegetables.
Don't tell him, Snitchy.
Four-digit codes generally indicate conventionally grown produce, meaning they may have been treated. Did you hear
believe that? It
may have.
You so fucking retarded.
May have been treated with chemical fertilizers, pesticides, or herbicides. So Cuddles is correct by saying possibly.
Well, don't you read a book? Don't you read the same Living God book that says no matter what they do, no matter what weapon that I am anointed and can repel it?
No weapons formed shall prosper. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that means you read it then, huh? So don't you live it?
No.
So you don't live it, huh?
So 5-digit codes starting with 9 indicate organically grown produce, meaning they have not been treated with synthetic chemicals. 5-digit codes starting with 8 may indicate genetically modified produce, though it is less common and not a mandatory in Northern America.
That's right.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you for listening to her.
Y'all sound like the bunkers in the neighborhood.
Well, we are the bunkers.
Here you go.
Archie and the dingbat.
We the bunkers, and we get respected in the neighborhood because we don't give people watermelons that start with 4.
They will never take my place.
King Fred.
Was that
So
King
Ali,
Fred?
you say I should be sick by
I'm
Saturday?
gonna miss you, Freddie.
Oh my! Oh, you can tell
I
by my
miss you
what
every
attitude?
day.
What attitude did you have when you came on here and said you go bomb the show to Jay King, nigga?
I had a bomb attitude.
Oh well, it was pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Your attitude. You came on here and he had to hang up and he had to go and call you off shit.
Is that right?
Don't you remember? Yeah, that's right, left, and in the middle, nigga.
Is that right?
That's right, left, and in the middle.
Wow.
Yeah, nigga.
Wonderful.
Yeah, what kind of watermelon was it, nigga?
It was a conventional watermelon, a pesticide.
Well, nigga, it fucked you up, nigga.
Yeah, it's fucking you up right now.
Well, all right, but it helps my memory.
Your memory's gone.
No, well, my memory remembers how you fucked that show up.
Do you remember how you used to cuss and
it was
talk on your
all
show,
melancholy, man.
What happened to your show?
Nigga,
What
it
happened
was
to your show?
macabre even, nigga.
What happened to your show?
You know,
King
nigga,
Fred.
I never wanted a show, nigga. You called
What
me at
happened to
3
your
a.m. in
show?
the morning, nigga, to be with you, nigga.
What happened to your show, Kente?
You know what? Fans got to listen and they told me, why the fuck are you there with him, man?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I got rid of you. The fans called and I got rid of your ass.
Yeah, well, I didn't know I was on a PG-13 and
No,
your aunt
nigga.
was gonna be listening, man.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
this nigga go invite me on the show and then he go put me on mute because he said, man, my aunt is listening, man. I said, well, goddamn, you should have told me it was PG-13. I'd have told you no. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Please don't talk with your mouth full of watermelon.
My mouth is full with the truth and my cup runneth over right now.
If your cup runneth over, you better stop it from running over.
Oh, nigga, please. I'm anointed.
No, I don't know how you anointed reading the Holy Bible. You got to go into the spirit to get that.
Well, look, you got to go into the spirit.
When you go to the doctor, Kente, do you drink that piss that they ask you to provide them, or do you give it to the front desk? And I still want to hear your excuse for drinking something that comes from an animal. That's your piss.
Why don't you go ask NASA?
I asked
why they do it. Why do they do it in space? Why are they studying urine in space and how long they live? How did those two survive with no water up there in space?
They make
How
water.
they do that shit?
They make water.
They fucking because their piss is their water.
Okay, but they
You
filter
came
out
from the
all
water.
that
When a
urea
woman's
and
water
everything
sack,
else.
when a woman's water sack where you came
Do
from
you
burst,
smell like an old urinal in a park?
you know, let me tell you something. There's
You ever walk into
mysteries in this
you ever
book,
walk
man.
into the parks and the
You gotta be
urinals
filled with the
stink?
Spirit to reveal it, man. You don't have the Holy Ghost.
You're making piss holy?
What kind of seed, nigga? It's a good one, a red one, red on red.
You wearing
What y'all
two
got?
glasses?
I got my red and the black and the green. Right here. Yeah. See that? Right there. Red. Green. See that black
Oh, by the
seed
way,
right there?
you see where that is right there? It's on 12.
See that black
What's
seed right there?
11.6. Let's see what a half a watermelon does.
You know what that seed does? That's the same seed that Noah had to restart
I'm
the
eating
earth.
the fucking watermelon. Why are you telling me?
And then they go tell you that it's all right to take away the seed.
What do you think? I don't have water. We don't have
Why?
watermelons in Thailand.
Why?
So
We don't have
Kente,
We don't have big watermelons. We got.
so Kente,
They're like that.
when they said it's good to drink your urine, is that like the first urine of the morning or all day, or does it matter?
Does it
No,
matter?
he prefers. I'm sure he
Does it
prefers it
matter?
after he's
I
had
would choose does it
asparagus.
matter. I would choose does it matter.
He prefers it after
just
he's
asking
eaten
the
asparagus.
first time in the morning that you urinate, Chief, that's the purest time to drink it.
Okay.
But you can drink it all day.
All right. I've never done it. I'm just asking a question because I just.
Well,
Yeah,
who'd you ask? Who'd you ask?
I'm asking you. I'm
I
asking
know
you.
I answered you.
You said it doesn't matter. That was another
No,
question.
you gave me choices.
Oh,
You
okay.
gave me. You ain't got to go in your high voice. Check it out,
Okay.
man. You sound emotional right now, man.
No,
I mean, you
I'm
know what
trying
I'm
to get
saying?
information. I'm trying to sound non-confrontational. I'm compassionate. I'm passionate about things. I really want to know.
That
So I'm not trying to be funny.
Karma
with you.
Cam. Karma Cam.
What
And
the
Kente
hell?
the bearded. Wow.
Yeah, well, you know, when you ask him about urine, he seems to get angry and mad. He don't want to explain it, and he start cussing people out instead of telling them what's going on. I don't know why he do that. He's been doing that shit for like 5 years. Every time somebody asks him about the urine,
He's
rather
a
argue.
very angry man.
I don't know why he do that, because he know what to tell him.
Well, I don't know. I'm curious. He keep talking about. I'm curious. So I want to know. So I've heard some things, but he seems like he's knowledgeable. So I just want to share the knowledge. Share the knowledge with me, my brother.
Yeah, he don't ever want to tell the knowledge. He something about him.
Somebody said Google urine therapy. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, because Kente ain't gonna tell you nothing. He full of shit.
Well, the thing is, he gave me 3 choices that he would put out there, man. And I chose the one that best fit for his imagination and what he thought about.
I know, but why you gotta make it a riddle? Why you just can't tell him what's up?
I answered his question. It was
No, you
a
didn't.
straightforward question.
No, you didn't.
Let me tell you something,
You made it a
Professor
riddle.
Retarded Ralph. Live your world, man. Cause you got a lot of when you speak, you talk like you're let me say hypocritical.
Is that right?
On things that
Wrong
are
word.
critical.
Okay.
Wrong word.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, Kente. I'm glad you know me.
Well, I'm just going by what comes out your mouth, man.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm
You
looking
follow me a lot, man.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
see,
ever since I've been there.
I have organic coming out my mouth. You have pesticide coming out of yours.
Well, all right, I got pesticide. Well, I got the Lord. I
Mm-hmm.
got the Most High. So no matter what they put on this earth, I have armor around me, man. I'm anointed.
Okay, but didn't the Lord tell you don't be no fool too?
Nigga, you said okay, nigga. Why is it anymore?
Okay, because he told you it was
There
more
you go with the
instructions.
okay again.
There was more
nigga. Just
instructions,
shut up.
nigga. There was more
Just shut up.
instruction, nigga.
What? Well, nigga, let me tell you something.
Are you a fool?
There are more baptisms.
Are you a fool?
I am baptized, man.
Are you a
with
fool or
different
not?
baptisms. Why are you asking me, man? Why you want to know so much about?
Tell me if you a fool or not.
You say Saturday I should be sick, right?
No, you sick right now, nigga. I can look at you and tell. You're sick right now. Look at it. I've never seen a nigga enjoy pesticides like you. Look at him eating all that conventional produce.
Now, why isn't he eating a rind?
I put them in a blender.
Juice them, yeah. You can
I
blend
put them. Yeah, talk to Snitchy about it. You know.
Did
So
you
I
wash
got
that
a question.
watermelon?
Well, we're headed for the third hour power, but I have a question about the watermelon challenge because I just want to make sure because I want to join it too. But let me get it right. Here's
No
how
girls involved. No girls involved.
Yes, I was told that anyone could participate.
No, this is not a girl thing.
You so jealous, man. Why are you so jealous, man? You really got a problem.
With it, nigga. This is me and G thing. Shut your ass up.
No, wait a minute.
That's why you on mute, nigga. You pesticide ass Jamaican.
We're coming back, no need to say goodbye. 2 fun hours.
No girls allowed.
I don't think that's fair.
Y'all have to wait until the summer's over, then you can join in with the men.
It's all about health, though. Why would the sisters be left out of?
Because y'all ain't part of the show. No background girls.
No reason.
Man, they support them. So we might need to support them, man. We need them healthy too.
Yeah,
like
but
the sound.
they can't get healthy with us. They far too gone, and then they always want to jump on the bandwagon.
Never too late, brother.
Not for the men. Prostate is never too late, but without the prostate, it's too late.
Wow. I wanted to know because I want to juice the rind and all that. I wanted to do that part.
Go ahead.
Like, do we have a specific recipe we're following, or are we like
do your own recipe? You a woman?
Kente.
The plan was cuddles.
Ain't no plan. You do your own thing.
Hey Lee, what's with the rind and blending the rind? Well, like Kente started telling us, and he got me.
The rind is good. Just make sure you clean it off. I'll wash mine off with distilled water.
And a little vinegar, right, Cuddles? You put a little vinegar on that?
No, I just put the hot distilled water and clean it off, and then I put the rind in the blender. But
you definitely want to clean the rind, even if it's supposed to be organic. Clean it anyway.
You put it in there. It's organic. I'm not gonna. It's not my rinds is always number 9.
Okay.
And what do you put with it? You just put the rind in the blender. Anything else, or just by itself?
Yeah, a little lime.
Yeah, you can put a little citrus in there with it.
Okay, a little lime.
And distill water to make it,
they have watermelon sparkling water.
Okay.
Oh, now that's high. Okay, that's highfalutin. I don't have any of that.
It's called I think it's called Fuzz. F-U-Z.
You gotta text me that one, bro.
Yeah, it's called
I've seen Fuzz before. I didn't know what the hell it was. I've seen it before in the store.
Yeah, put that in your smoothie. Just that way it'd be pure watermelon.
Okay.
Blessings to our sister Chocolate Peach.
Oh,
so Fuzz, pure
sparkling watermelon water.
Sparkling. Okay.
How is sparkling water? Soda?
No, it's got a
like carbonated and
carbonated water and stuff like that. Flavors and shit.
That's what they call soda in the Midwest.
Yeah, it's carbonated with sugar.
You ask for soda in the Midwest, you're going to get tonic water, something like that.
Tonic water is the shit.
But you're not going to get a Coke.
Tonic water will make you shit.
You pulled that right out of your ass.
Where'd you pull that one from, Pop?
Well, evidently, OAJ was watching my ass and watching me pull it out.
No,
He just made that up.
You said OAJ is an ass watcher now, Jay?
He's the ass watcher. He's the ass watcher. And he's watching
Speaking of-
mine.
Speaking of ass watchers, where's Drake today?
Wow.
He's an ass watcher. He's an ass watcher. Here comes Jay now.
Okay. So here's the moment of truth. I went up 0.1 to 11.5. Let's see if that watermelon spikes my blood sugar and how long it takes to go away.
Are we back to Are we back to that again, Howard?
I don't know. Did we ever leave it?
It works for 2 weeks.
Ass watching and blood watching. We blood sugar watching and ass watching.
Yeah.
Howard, how much blood sugar Jay got in his ass?
Maybe we should.
Wow.
Maybe we should watch the blood sugar in his ass.
I don't
Howard.
Think about that. I don't even
Yeah,
want to
there's
think
a lot
about
more.
that, Jay King. That's so fucked
Yeah,
up.
Howard. There's a lot of blood sugar in your ass all plumped up. A lot of blood in it.
Got one of them bubble up booties.
And then so the transgenders be like, that Howard, he got a lot of blood sugar in his ass. He is the plumpiest man.
What's Fred's teeth got to say about that?
Oh,
what happened to Fred's teeth?
We're talking about you, Ho.
King
We're
Fred.
talking about Howard, your Howard way.
Listen, if you learned
Fred's
anything
not
from that
here.
interview,
The subject is about you, Ho.
if you learned anything from that interview, those guys were not above making fools of themselves, clowning, wearing jock straps. And for me, that'd be hard because I sit on the chair naked all the time. But that's just because I like hearing my scrotum when I get up.
we ain't got no words for that, man. Nigga, you sick. You strode him, huh? You look like you got a Strodom haircut.
Look, I'm really two thoughts on this thing. If I get rid of it, I think that's bad luck.
You think?
Then I'm gonna look like you. I'm gonna look like Jay and Chief and I don't know. Maybe Kinte's bald underneath that thing too. I don't know.
You're right. You don't know.
You can see my thoughts, man. My head's clean, baby.
Fuck
Shit,
me.
Jay.
Gold was up to $3,400 an ounce, and now it's lost $50. I'm not happy about that. Even though it's higher than it was.
I was gonna say it's way up though.
Gold's going to be about $6,000 in the next 2 years an ounce, man. If not before.
Gold. I'm going by. I'm looking at the New York exchange.
It's going to be about $6,000 an ounce, man, in the next 2 years.
I think so too.
It's worth. You know what? If you can't afford gold, buy silver, because those that can't afford gold get silver, and it's going up just like gold, but it's not as fast.
Well, okay, it comes down to how much gold. You don't have to buy a gram, 100 grams of gold.
Well, one thing you can get is cannabis. Cannabis.
Yeah, and cannabis is good stuff.
I'm beginning to think
Those
that
and
you
those.
were on the same school bus with Fred.
Well, cannabis brought back the economy all over the world, man.
I read up about this Monet Brown.
Yeah,
I just read up about
the legalization of cannabis changed the whole world.
I love to hear what
I
you
know
say.
I don't know everything, but I know quite a lot about her. I'm going to be curious.
But Howard,
if she starts, I'm going to be. Well, wait a minute. I'm going to ask her
railroaded
questions because
his thought, you railroaded his thought, bringing in your thought.
He's full of
I do want to
piss.
hear your thought.
He's full of piss.
Judge, you full of something too, but one moment.
I'm
So,
not
Plankton,
full
are
of
you
piss,
done?
I can tell you that.
Well, wait, I'm not. Who's checking your bladder? So,
My
Plankton, are you
prostate.
done?
My prostate is checking my bladder. Trust
All right,
me.
well, put a meter on that and see how it's doing. Plankton, did you finish your thought?
That's why I'm taking saw palmetto.
Is that Hoochie Girl talking? Hoochie
Look,
Coochie?
Plankton, have
You
you
sound like Hoochie
have you
Coochie.
finished your thought?
Hoochie Coochie Hoochie
Okay,
Coochie.
Howard, what did you discover?
Doesn't
Hoochie
remember
Hoochie
his
Hoochie
thought. Are you
Coochie.
kidding?
Coochie Hoochie
I'm going to be
Hoochie
very
Coochie
curious.
Coochie Hoochie
I'm going
Hoochie.
to be very
Hoochie
curious. This
Hoochie
Monet
Hoochie
Brown,
Coochie.
when she comes on, if she
Hoochie
goes and
Coo.
blames Thailand
Hoo.
for
Hoochie Coo.
all the child
Hoochie
sex
Coo.
trafficking, doesn't
Stop
say
it,
a word.
Plankton.
And I'm going to tell you. Let's see if this doesn't take place.
Hoochie Coo.
If she's going to blame Thailand. She's not going to talk about Vietnam. She won't talk
Everybody
about
do it. Everybody
Cambodia.
do it. Do the
She won't
hoochie
mention
coo.
Cambodia, and she's never been to any of those three countries. Let's find out. I bet you she's never been to them, but she knows everything about them.
Here's the thing, Howard. Here's the thing. Even if that is her position, how you choose to disagree is everything, because we do not want to override the overarching theme here, which is keeping
What
the
is
children
what?
safe.
Oh, look
We
at
want
that
to keep the
hair.
children safe.
Ooh-wee.
But you can't keep the children completely
Ooh-wee.
safe when you're misdirected in your thoughts. Because Thailand, let me tell you something. You want to
Ooh,
play with
I like it.
children in Thailand, you're going to end up in a not so nice jail. Number one, and
I
you're going to
like
be in
it.
there for quite some time. They're constantly arresting not so much Americans, but the Nordic countries and
Why do you
England.
feel you had to
Those
cover
guys
up,
are the
though?
worst.
You didn't have to wear a hat for that.
So
Why are you
Howard,
talking over? Why are you
I'm not,
talking like that?
I'm not
Don't you
saying,
know you're
Howard,
You
I'm
didn't
not
have to wear
saying
a
that you
hat for
don't have a
that.
point to make. All I'm asking is, when you do make your point, please don't take away from the overarching theme, is for us to be aware of all the ways we can keep our young people safe. I know it's not 100%, unfortunately, but let us do our best to elevate all the possibilities on how we can do that. Is that something you can agree on today?
maybe. You know, she's prior law enforcement too.
Yes, she is. Yes.
And I'm going to be very curious, because the all of these rub and tug massage places in America are usually stocked with Chinese women, young
Oh, I had one just
Chinese.
she I was there. She just jumped on my
Did she
back.
massage your urine
Well,
into your
what she
skin?
did, she started crawling. She got on her knees and her hands, and she was so little. She was so little, and I'm like, God damn, you jumped in, but it felt so good.
What are
You
you
know,
saying? You saying Chinese people are little?
no, she was little. She was little.
Well,
She
most
was
of
a
them
little
are.
woman. Yeah, she was a little woman. She was
You know
able to
what?
jump.
Hold on. Jelena Johnson has a good point. I'm going to go on Scribd right now and go find her book.
She's about the size
Pay
of
for
Chuck
it,
E.
Howard. Pay
But she
for her
was
book.
smaller. She's
You
about
can
how tall are you,
I have
Chuck E.
paid
Peach?
for her. I have paid for her book.
Well, thank you.
5'4".
Yeah.
No, I mean I didn't
She was
buy
just
her book
small.
directly.
She just small, you know. But it
She
was
gets.
it was
I don't know
great.
why
I
he's
never
still
had massage
talking.
being massaged like that before.
She
Because
gets
that's
money.
what
She
this was
gets money from being on Scribd and Amazon and all these other places.
Yeah.
Plus, they don't give book writers a lot of money. Most of that money goes to the publishing houses.
Yeah, you got to be an author.
Her
Authors
first
get
position
more
was
money.
to make money on the book. I think her first position was to get the good information out there for consideration.
Well, I'm gonna read through. I'm gonna skim through her book. You know, I'm not saying I'm a speed reader,
He said,
I am, but that's all right.
I'm a skim through it.
Yeah, skim. Yeah, hey, you know what? I'm running to all these skimmy Smurfs. Skimmy Smurf over here in Thailand. You have time to read it. She'll be with us next week on the 10th.
And I'll tell you what else I can do.
LinkedIn.
I can upload it. I can upload it to AI
Who
and
are
get
you
AI
calling
to give
Plankton,
me
woman?
a summary.
You got on there King
But I
Kente,
always think it's best if we can read
the
it for
bearded.
ourselves.
Where did Plankton come from?
Well,
I got
because
work to do.
you
I
are
got
playing.
work to do.
Yes, you have work to do. Yes,
Oh, so you're able to talk to both
we
of
all
us,
have
huh?
work to
But
do.
we're stepping on each other. But you have the capability to talk to both of us, huh?
I,
You
Well,
have
I
wonder
got
power.
I got
You got that
websites to
wonder
put
power that
together.
Wonder Bread gave you, huh?
I'm,
I
You
got
got wonder.
content and
I don't even
websites to
remember.
put together.
Yeah, you got. I know Jay been feeding you that Wonder Bread. There's
Look now.
additives and shit, and
Could you,
loaded with all
Plankton,
kind of.
would you please, you railroading Howard's thought right now? I mean, what am I
Well,
here?
you were
You
you
got
were
your,
able to talk to both of us. How come he can't talk? I can talk, and it can work.
Because your voice is annoying. I just want to put my meat in your mouth.
Howard,
Wow.
I don't feel comfortable.
Howard, if there's an annoying voice on this show, I would have to say that it would be you. So,
Well, you would say that, Jake King, but you don't mean it.
and it's annoying. Yeah. Sometimes, Howard, when you do your mellow voice, it's cool. But when you do your nasty voice, it's very annoying.
You
Look
got
at that
the
neck,
mellow
neck
voice. No piss.
Oh my
all that
God.
neck get in the way. You know, you should really take a look at that.
What?
You should
What?
take
Good
a
morning,
look at
Chocolate
What?
Pete.
What should I look at?
There's
Good
something
morning.
about
Good morning.
all that.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just sipping my coffee and working.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a cup of coffee too. I'm gonna have a cup of espresso. No cream.
Cuddles?
No
Jay,
cream,
you
but
see
I
how I
still
got
want to
my
put my
birds in
meat in
harmony?
Kente's mouth.
My
Still
birds
want to
are
put
in
my
harmony.
meat in your mouth, Kente. I just saying.
I'm up here communicating with my
Quit
birds,
offering
and
your
you gonna
meat
talk about
to
putting
others.
your meat in
Howard,
my
it's
mouth.
weird. It's weird.
By the way, I want to say to Chief, great job on the interview.
Thank you.
Great job. And
Thank you.
hopefully, when I'm not here, you will become leadership and take it upon yourself to do the interviews because you know you're supposed to. So it doesn't turn into a, downward spiral.
What
You know what I
about me,
mean?
Jake? What about
I
me?
do my
Jake?
best, brother.
I don't hear you mentioning me.
Hold on, let our brother Chief either accept.
OAJ, you're too unpredictable.
Oh, more than Fred? You better open that window because I think you might have
Oh, I didn't say
an
more than
exhaust leak.
I
You
didn't
might have an
say
exhaust leak coming into that car.
I didn't say more than Fred. I said you're too unpredictable.
How am I unpredictable?
What do you mean, how? The fact that you would ask how.
He didn't ask.
I didn't ask them. I didn't ask them any strange questions.
Fred. He admitted that he's unpredictable.
Did he just ask how so? He just asked how so, Plankton.
Well,
yeah. How was I
answered it the
unpredictable
first
tonight?
time.
How was I unpredictable an hour ago? Tell me.
Nobody said you were unpredictable an hour ago. You're unpredictable all the time. And what I'm saying is,
well, that would be an hour ago.
Well, when it comes to interviewing people, you would be too unpredictable. I pretty much know what and how Chief is going to interface with everybody, and I can't say the same for you.
Do I need
Because
to drink my? Do I need to drink my piss like everybody else?
Everybody don't drink their piss.
Everybody doesn't drink their piss.
See,
But
that's
if
the
you,
People on here do.
you want to drink your piss like Kente, maybe
No.
you got. Maybe he can become your Baba.
I don't want to smell like a. I don't want to smell like a park bathroom. No,
Okay,
thank
that's
you.
your question. Kente,
Sure.
Yeah.
if
what's up, Jay?
OAJ started drinking his piss, would you be his Baba?
What y'all say?
Wow, Plankton.
That don't sound too good. You're gonna be a Thailand Baba.
We're going up. We're going up.
Baba. Thailand.
Look, I'm not afraid to put my meat in my mouth, so I don't know why everybody else takes exception. I don't know why you all take exception.
You need to go out and find one of them Kit Kats out there.
Howard wants to have sex with men.
Put in your mouth that you get from the carcass of a dead animal, because everybody knows your meat is in your stomach. If we talk about your personal meat.
Jay, I don't know if you were watching, but I was putting my meat in my mouth for about 10 minutes on the show. Quite good.
And that was a dead carcass. It wasn't your meat.
It was.
It was just.
It wasn't dead.
It was
sizzling. It was still sizzling.
That's right, because it's dead. That animal that you were eating, but it wasn't your meat. Like you're trying to act as though your meat, your shlong meat is so long that it can go in your mouth and cannot. Your shlong meat is in your stomach. Your shlong meat is like this in your stomach. Come on, man, let me out. Come on, man. Just what now?
We're not talking about a big thing of pepperoni here.
We're
talking about a proper steak. Now, you have been known to put meat in your mouth, too. You took Beckman to Del Frisco's. What does Del Frisco's do? They put their meat in your mouth.
No. I'm biting to the steak.
Howard, you the king. You the king, man. I give it to you. You the king. You with wordplay. You love it. Love wordplay.
That's why you love plankton
Well,
so much.
I didn't invent that. Phil Hendry invented that. Phil Hendry does a character. Phil Hendry does a character. Forget about John Beckman. He didn't know what to say.
Chocolate Peach got too much hair for you to be mixing her up with Fred. So you know that's not.
Come on. Beckman was eating a sandwich. I think, what was it, a chicken salad sandwich? He didn't even bother toasting the bread.
It's his preference, Howard. He doesn't have to toast the bread. There's no law that you must toast your bread.
Eats a sandwich where they don't.
Snitchy poo.
All right.
That's
I
a
wouldn't
European
toast.
thing.
I wouldn't toast a corned beef special.
It's a very European
I'll
thing.
give you that.
Thank you.
The rye bread by itself, I wouldn't toast rye bread for a corned beef special. But if I'm going to eat a chicken salad sandwich, you could be sure as fuck I'm going to toast that bread.
Why? Why
Howard,
is it
that's
so
how
important to
you like
toast the
it,
bread?
Howard.
Because it adds crunchiness.
What's
and a
up,
pickle.
Dre?
Don't forget, a big pickle. And I don't want you to think that every food is phallic, but I would put a big pickle on that toasted bread with his chicken salad.
Well, one thing we know about you in Thailand, you like them big pickles.
I love good. Well, it's funny because Wandi told me she didn't like the big pickles. She wanted the little small ones. She wants the gherkins.
So would it be dill? Would it
Are you
be
trying to
dill?
say that little boys got big pickles?
I'm trying to say what?
Lady boys got big pickles?
Apparently, black guys here and the Indians, they got big dicks. I don't know what's going on here in Thailand, but I just watched a couple of women advertise that all they want are black men or Indians. Because these guys got big pickles.
And we already know that your balls
reading all this, Howard. This is what you're doing in your spare time. You're reading.
They like their pickles with chutney. I don't even know what chutney is.
Yeah, we know what chutney is.
I don't know what chutney is. But Phil Hendry is the one who created that. Phil Hendry created a character, Ted from Beverly Hills. Ted owns a steakhouse. He always wants to put his meat in your mouth. That's what he's there for.
I'm glad you enjoy that, Howard.
Why do you want to comment on that? Why does that bother you so much?
You see what Drake type?
because you, Howard, you specialize on being crass. That's what you specialize in.
What is Dre trying to say? Who meat did OAJ put in his mouth? Huh?
Well, he put one of the lady boy's pickles in his mouth, and he said, "Lady boy's got big pickles."
You talk to Dre about that kind of behavior. That's not for me.
Look like Dre is jealous.
Just because Dre is hung up on all this phallic stuff, I don't know. I can't say.
Hey Jay,
He's hung up
so
on
that show this weekend, are they gonna be there Friday? They sound like they said they'll be there Friday or Saturday.
No, Saturday. I think they have 2 shows Saturday, 1 show Sunday.
Okay, so Saturday is the day to be up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you want
Are
to go
you
to
going?
the third show.
Are you going?
If you want to go to the third show,
Yeah, I'm
Saturday is the day to go.
I'm going to, yeah.
You going to the what? Which one you going to, Jay?
I'm going to be there Saturday. I'm Saturday because I'm doing a thing where I'm doing the lecture part. I'm interviewing them.
Okay. Oh, really? What time you doing that?
5 o'clock.
Oh, 5 p.m. Okay. I'll be up there, man. I'll be up there. My daughter's birthday is Saturday, and they supposed to have a little swim thing here, but I don't need to be, these are all little girls and stuff, so I need to get away from them. Before they throw me in the pool.
I'll be at Sunday show because I can't make Saturdays.
Oh, you gonna be there, Chocolate Peach?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll see you.
No, you won't, because I'm going Sunday. I'm not going Saturday.
Well, I'll go Sunday as well. Can I go Saturday and Sunday?
No.
Why? Because you be there? I want to see you, Chocolate Peach.
Trying to get your bird back in the cage, huh?
Yeah, why you treat me so bad? Wow. I don't know why you do it.
I don't know why, baby.
Why you treat me so bad? Why you do the things that you do? Why you treat me so bad?
I don't know why, baby. I don't know why.
Well, you know what? You need to change your ways. So the sun can come shine in.
I'm gonna tell you that ain't love.
Hey, Jay.
He gonna tell you that one too. That
Hey,
ain't
Jay.
love.
Benito said tell you hi.
The way I want to, all right?
Okay.
Get involved.
Well, you were polite about it.
All right, there you go. Oh fuck.
Kente, now you know why the cage birds sing.
Yeah, I know, and I let them sing, Jay. But they so jealous when I give one more attention than the other.
That's not. Stop
I gotta
it.
learn to balance it out. And I started out by giving her all the information, and then she just disappointed me so much. I'm talking about the one over there in the corner.
Oh Lord.
I was giving her the whole layout, man, on everything that was gonna happen. I opened up with her, Jay, and she didn't know how to show love. She can reciprocate love.
Well, you know what they say? Sometimes the trainer be training too many birds at one time, and then don't give them their full understanding that they.
Well, the Lord go give me at least how many I can handle, and I know I can handle 3, because back in the day I used to have more than 3 keys at 3 different houses that I would appear at.
Wow.
So
appear.
Can't tell you singing One Monkey Don't Stop No Show. That train kept on rolling. Your train kept on rolling. One monkey didn't stop no show.
Well, first of all,
let me tell you something
hold
to you,
on,
man.
he ain't dealing with no monkeys. One bird can fly the coop is what he was dealing with.
Okay, one bird can fly the coop. Jay, you mean I said Benito said tell you hi.
How's he doing, man?
He's doing real good. He down in Arkansas. He came down here last weekend and hollered at me. He just hit me up on Facebook. He's watching. He's tuned in.
Yeah, he how's his record doing? He released a lot of Southern soul music.
He's touring a lot, man. He's being real active. They booking him a lot. He's doing his thing.
Good. I like pizza.
He had teamed up with Dave Tolliver to be the second member of Men at Large, and they was doing a few shows together as well.
Just so you all know, tomorrow I believe is Graham Cracker's born day. Just so you know.
Who's
Why
Graham Cracker?
is Kente
Johnny
got
Graham.
his legs open so wide?
Why are you looking between his legs?
Why do you
Why,
notice
why,
that?
why is he
legs?
sitting there with his legs akimbo?
Why can't he
What
just
are
be
you
comfortable in
looking
his
for?
home? Why
You went from watching Jay's ass to Kente's legs to offering your meat. Yeah, brother, you coming out the closet or you
Well, I
already out?
didn't
What's
see
going on
Jay's
over there?
ass. I just see Kente. I just see Kente with legs akimbo, and I'm wondering why.
You
want to wrap around your head?
The comment fell out his
You wanna-
backside.
He talking about he had legs of-
I mean, he was spreading them as wide as he could. What was he trying to
Why are
show?
you looking to see how wide and spread his legs are? Are you listening
The
to you?
fact that I noticed it doesn't mean anything. It's why
What-
is
what
he
if-
got his legs so
Ali,
wide
shut
open?
the fuck up.
Hold on.
Sit in his
That-
chair.
hold on. That's not the wrong. However he got his legs. The problem is why you worried about it.
Oh, would he do that on a subway in Philadelphia? I think not.
You taking a survey for leg sprawl on the subway thingy, whatever
Not
you
like
did?
that. He would have taken up 3 seats.
You know, one place I really loved in my life.
What's that?
I loved when I went to Philadelphia, man.
That's a
Only thing
Nobody's
that
going
made
to
me
put their
leave-
meat in your mouth in Philadelphia. I can guarantee that.
Hey, I know I put those hoagies in my mouth. When I found out what hoagies were, I said, "Oh my God!" I went to a deli, a market deli,
Yeah,
every fucking day, man. Every fucking
day.
day.
Yeah.
Every
day.
fucking day, man. I tried. And I
Which
was about,
market did you go to? I know which one.
well, I can't recall what market it was. It was just the first one I saw. The first, because they sell them all they sell them. That's what they sell, sandwiches.
About anywhere.
Deli sandwiches. And it just so, it
But
was
just
so
so
different.
just so you know, in Philadelphia, we have grinders. That's where we toast our bread.
This was about in the 80s too. This about
Still there.
1980s.
You're talking about the Reading. You're
Everywhere.
talking about the Reading Market. I know where you were.
All right, you know where I was. That's where I first saw fireflies and shit.
Yeah.
You know, fireflies.
Fireflies.
Yeah, or bottle flies. You know they're fireflies
Oh, wait,
there.
I don't know what it is about you, but you really ignite something that doesn't amount to love in the chat room with people.
I have no responsibility for what they write.
I know, I'm just saying, but you ignite something that's not considered
They're
love.
all upset, Jay King. They're upset that I live in their heads rent free. They're resentful. It's resentment what you're seeing.
Okay.
Resentment. Wow.
He loves the attention.
He does.
He loves that shit, man.
So
Goodness
Howard, do you love the attention? Is that true?
Oh,
Do you love
100%.
Yeah, he's gonna tell you.
I was on TV in Philly all the time. Anytime somebody had an opinion, I would go in and tear them apart. I love doing that.
Jay, he's a
Especially-
hoe. He's a hoer. He got hoish ways, man. You got to really
I
look
am
at
an
gotta-
attention whore.
See?
It's true. It's
Who
true.
did you got just let him be. It'll all come out.
That'd be a good relationship. OAJ,
Well, Jesse-
OAJ and Jalene.
That Jesse was talking about wearing a jockstrap on stage with lights. Now, I wouldn't go as far as put light bulbs around it. I think that might be a bit uncomfortable. But I would do that. One of these days, I'll stand up, see who catches it.
No.
Why?
Won't.
Nobody wants you to act like. Oh my God.
Am I looking for that? No one is looking for that, but you.
Some people are looking for that.
No
I
one's
have
looking for
fans.
it.
I have fans.
Let's take a poll.
That's some
Let's take a
parliament
poll.
shit. That's
How many-
parliament. Oh, okay.
You got loving fans or hating fans? What kind of fans you got? Let's take a
It
poll.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because years ago, when I was the king of WWDB, they either hated me or they loved me. Nobody was in the middle.
Well, they don't love you over here, so it's unanimous.
Oh no, I get listen, I get emails from Fred all the time.
You do not.
Yes, I do.
Where Fred at?
Yeah, we got love for OAJ, man. I don't know why they be hating on him so tough.
I get Fred sends me what could be only considered love letters, I guess.
just when you get there, you know how to ride the line. You know how to ride the line. You're a pitch or line stepper.
Line stepper. He's a line stepper.
There you go, try to sing like Jay. You ain't Jay King.
I'm
man.
just fluffing. I'm just fluffing up the audience.
You're fluffing up the audience?
Oh,
Wow.
absolutely, yeah. I'm a fluffer.
She really thinks she a little Jay King.
You're a diva. That's what you
I
are.
invite women over all the time to fluff.
No, you
I like being me.
you are the
Why you
diva.
singing songs like Jay did?
Because I do enjoy when you all do that. I like the
Okay,
creativity.
well, stop copycatting. Don't copy. You ain't got no prostate.
So I can't.
I think I got a big one. That's
true,
what I'm
Ali.
thinking, Saul Palmetto.
That's Ali. That's not true.
Lavish.
She's the first woman with a prostate.
Oh God.
Oh.
Prostate girl. That girl with a prostate. Just like a boy.
No.
I say, girl.
She left. We got rid of one.
Hey Jay, he gonna let me use that box, talking
Top
that box
box.
and shit on the stage. He said he gonna let me.
Good, yeah, you'll do great with that. That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun as fuck, man. I just want to rap with him, just be in the space and be in the bay, and then talk to him, and then go out and then go to the concert and shit, man. Just have fun, In such a, in Oakland changed so much, man. So I gotta. It'll be something. My daughter just moved from there, so I can't go see her anymore. Maybe you can't go to the game, unless you go to San Francisco. So it's gonna be fun, man, just to go hang out up there, man. Nice Saturday,
That's crazy. Growing up in Oakland, we had the Warriors, the Raiders, the A's. Now they have nothing.
And you had the lake. Well, you got the lake.
We had we had the Earthquake soccer team. We have nothing now.
Yeah.
They got a lot of crime, I hear. Beckman's worried about it.
I'm gonna see if I can find some nostalgia.
Yeah, all the city came out of Beckman. That when we did that. That any sissy that was in Beckman, they came all the way from the rooter to the tutor, from the bottom of his toe to the top of his nose. All of the sissy burned into his heart. And he said,
Beckman,
"Oh my God, I'm in Oakland. Somebody help me." He sounds just like that. Please, somebody help me. And Kente and Keone came over there thinking they was helping a white woman. It was John
That's a very shrill adaptation of Beckman on your part, Jay.
And what was so raw about it, Jay, is that we just out walking, and then your boy Sean Rayford, we chose a spot to go to, and Sean Rayford was there, man. It was cool as fuck. So it's like, we really shared with him, and he was so open, and it was like perfect, man. It was a great time, being up there, man. That was great. All of that. That was a beautiful thing. Spontaneous too, Just get the fuck away.
Right on, Kente. I didn't think you had good times no more.
Shut up. That's why I was gonna tell you when he said that, Ali. I was gonna tell you. I said, man, come on, fly up here, man, and let's go.
I drive. I ain't gonna fly.
We should come on, man. Come on up here, we hang
I'll
out.
come get you and pick you up. And I can get
I
you.
mean, if I lived on the East Coast, if I lived on the West Coast, I'd be there. I'd even go on the cruise.
That'd be cool, OJ. It'd be cool to fuck with you.
It would.
That's the best place. Yeah, it's cool to intellectually, you know,
Now
kind
you
of
getting
sup it up with
because
people.
of Howard, because of Howard's perversion online. Now you're arrested hanging out with him.
Yeah.
Let's talk about my perversion online with this Monet Brown. I can't wait to hear that discussion.
You know, Salt and Pepper said, "Let's talk about sex, baby." You know, that was a strong song, man.
That was her Huggy Love Bug. That wasn't them.
Oh, okay, what it was, but they made it. You know, they made it. It was a time where it was an issue, and OJ is here talking about it, and you gotta almost let him be, because you know that's what America has become. You can't, you know, you got this transgender, you got the fucking president not giving money to California because of the transgender issue, man. That's a heavy fucking thing in the world, in American politics, in this space and time, man.
I ain't mad at him, man. You know, I really ain't.
No, I ain't. You know,
No. Hey, you guys, a whole bunch of Democrats, or I don't consider myself either one, but there's a lot of liberal people who don't agree with transgenders in sports. I don't know who came up with that, and I don't know how they get so much power, but most people, I guarantee you, 90% of most people, you can ask anybody you know, your friends, they're all going to say they don't agree with it. So I don't know how they even begin to do that.
Because they're citizens. They're citizens, and citizens have rights. You know, so they're using the win that black people got in the civil rights era as a template for their movement, no matter who you are. So the only thing is that America, black people started it, and they're the last one to really receive, but they opened the door for all others to get it because they really stand up for it, and they're not black. Because if they give it to the black people, man, if they give it to the black people, man, it's almost like they're saying, yes, they got to confess that they was wrong and show action about it. Like, if you look at all history, after what happened to people after war and things that was bad, they got paid, man. But they won't do it for black because
Where's all that Moorish knowledge? You didn't get rights by civil rights because they were created by Congress. Congress can take them away.
Right,
if they're real rights.
That's why it's all about human rights.
But if they're real rights, they can't take them away.
Well, they wanted to make black people second-class citizens.
They did. They made everybody else second-class citizens too.
Right. Well,
we're all second-class citizens now.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Well, you know who got more citizenship? Your dog.
I don't
German
want citizenship.
Shepherd. The pet
I'm
has more citizenship.
I'm a state citizen. When I come back to the U.S., I always put on the box. I uncheck. I X out completely U.S. citizen because it's U.S. citizen, and I don't know what that is. And I write on there that I'm a citizen of Pennsylvania.
The United States. That's what that is.
No, it's not. You can't find it in the law. There's no such definition. There's no definition for U.S. or U.S. citizen.
I don't look to anybody telling me about what's happening in the U.S. that's exiled to Thailand.
Are we going to bet money? Are you going to stop this nonsense and bet me money? Real money.
$1.
Because I'm gonna put my passport out and get it renewed, and they wouldn't renew it if that was the case. So you ready to bet some money? Because I'm gonna show you in about 2 months. I'm gonna show you in about 2 months a new passport.
They're gonna give you a passport because they want you back in the country so they can arrest you.
They're gonna give me a passport. So what happens if I get a passport? Then what? Let's put money on it.
They're gonna change your name to pervert.
They could change my name to anything they want. I could care less.
H. Pervert Boom, you're being charged with
Fucking women of legal age. Come on.
You're so intelligent, however, you really are, and you decide to kick it with us. That makes us special, man.
What do you think? What do you think the secret is, Kinte? I don't understand why your self-esteem is so low.
Well, if that's how you want to put it, man, you know, that's just how I.
Well, you always refer to yourself as not as inferior. Why?
Well, no, I always refer to, you know, you're here.
You're very careful, though. I thank you. I thank you for being very careful not to spread those legs akimbo again like that. I'm glad you're keeping that in mind.
Why you stuck on his legs, man?
He trying to act like he's trying to get between them.
He's doing it now because Fred started this trend, and I still need some mental help with all of that. Okay, that's all right. But why do you always refer to yourself as inferior? What do you mean I'm hanging out with you? Why? Is that something bad?
I like to do shit like that.
I like to do it too, but usually it's softer and maybe has a little bit of hair.
No, I like
Jay King is such a Boy Scout. Look at him. He doesn't know what to say, but he wants to say something.
I just like to hear what sounded me, man.
He do want to say something.
I think that is so dope because I used to do my hands like this.
Oh yeah.
And I said, "What that sound?" And then that's where it sound, you know, on there. Tried to get that sound.
Why you always in the fast lane, Pop? Always in the fast lane. You can't go 65, huh?
Do you have to pay to be in the fast lane?
Jay do because he be going 120.
Yeah, you pay if you're in the fast lane in California, and it's at certain times, which is a carpool lane. You have to have more than one person in the car, and it seems like every time. Let me hold on. Seems like every time you see a Tesla, it always has no one in the car but one person, but they're in the carpool lane.
You know, you have not taken into account, Kinte, that they could have midgets seated in the car.
No, they have no one. I count how many Teslas are in the fast lane during carpool hour. It is millions of them.
Are you looking into their car?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Well, you looking between his legs. What's the difference?
Can you see a midget in the car?
I didn't see him.
Vertically challenged.
I saw an empty seat.
What did you say? Vertically challenged?
Yes.
We're all in our 60s. They're midgets.
Midget is not an appropriate term now, Howard.
Oh my God. Bitch, cunt, midgets? What's next?
Howard.
You know, when I started seeing laws being changed,
they will not be able to use the word Howard no more. That's going to be the
For the love of God, what's the next word we can't say?
one thing that I really started when I could visually see the law being changed was smoking. How you can't smoke here and can't smoke there, and then you can't smoke this close around a federal building or a state building, man. I said, oh man, that really I really start taking notice of that shit, man. And then it came no vape pens. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that I'm not so much that I'm for it against it. It's just that I'm recognizing the law being changed.
Pot is legal here. Pot's legal here. and with concentrations up to 35%, maybe higher. And yet vaping is illegal. They got a bug up their ass in this country about vaping. They'll arrest you. Come into the country with a vape and they'll confiscate
that's
it or
because
arrest you or who knows.
Well, I know that is something, and because it's almost like you sneak that in. You know what I mean? I guess I
No,
don't
they
know.
sell it here. You can buy vaping and all that here. It's just it's illegal.
Yeah, I know. I wonder why. I really wonder why. Is it, or is it, maybe they don't want to. They want to take steps to legalize. Just power thing or something, man.
They decriminalized pot a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. There's a pot store. When you walk down a street, there's a pot store every 4 or 5 stores.
Mm-hmm.
They sell it in little kiosks. I walked into the mall last year, and a guy was selling marijuana plants at the door.
It's universal, man. It's universal.
Well, no, it's not. Don't come here to Thailand, smoke dope every day, and then go visit China, because they might test your blood.
What freeway is that, Bob? Is that the 80 or the 5?
That's the 85.
It's the 80.
You got you some Gatorade, Pop. You look tired, man. You're yarning and shit. You got to drink a Gatorade.
These guys don't even use their blinkers. What's wrong with these people?
Is it windy? Is it windy out there?
I don't know. He might not be able to hear us. We may have to wait till he turns his camera back on.
Is he on his way to the bay or away from the SAC?
He's going back to the SAC.
Yeah.
He's passing everybody in the right lane.
Well, that's because there's no traffic. It is no big traffic at this time of day coming from the bay. The traffic was going to the bay.
Look how Jay, I don't like how you're driving, Pop. Your ass is tired. You ain't evil Jay.
No, look
And
at
he's
it. Ain't
not
no traffic.
he's not using his turn signal.
There's no traffic. There's no traffic. Look how
I'm
empty.
not using his turn signal.
You have to use your it doesn't matter if there's traffic or not. You still got to use your turn signal.
No, I'm just saying that there is no traffic. He just look at there's barely any traffic.
And if you're so many feet ahead, you don't have to use your turn signal.
He's bobbing and weaving. Look at that.
He is.
He is bobbing and weaving.
Hey, OAJ, y'all had a elephant break into the store in Thailand yesterday. I've seen on the news.
Elephants are everywhere.
Yeah, I've seen a big old elephant. It broke in the store and was stealing the food.
Some idiot walking down the street had an elephant following him. He turned around, tried to give it an ice cream, and it bit off his hand. Don't put your hand in an elephant's mouth.
I told Nicole don't go to Thailand.
You know what?
I've oftentimes been in a street, turned around, and I'm looking up at an elephant.
Wow.
Elephant girl.
An elephant.
Wow, really? Wow.
Where's your seatbelt, Jay King? Wait. Where's your seatbelt, Jay King? I don't see any seat. Oh, there it is. You just put it on.
Seatbelt? No, he didn't.
He just put it on. Yes, he did.
Did not. He's driving and has the phone in his hand. Don't do that.
Look at that blue sky.
Making
God
me
damn,
making
not a
me
cloud in the
concerned
fucking
about you,
sky.
Jay. Bobbing and weaving, no seatbelt.
No clouds in the
Howard.
sky at all.
Why are you defending Jay when he's perfectly capable of defending himself?
Because she thinks she little Jay.
I do
gotta
not.
go look outside. I want to see if I can see any chemtrails out there.
She thinks she little Jay. She gonna be light skinned pretty soon. She gonna get a skin lightener.
I'll send her some. They got plenty here.
light skinned snitchy.
Stop it.
OIJ is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
That's what our brother Official I said concerning you. Yes.
Yeah. Look at all these questions.
That's shambles. That's Potter. He really like you, OAJ.
I don't think so.
Potter's a bit retarded.
How can Potter know that traffic usually starts at Dixon? This is not King Potter.
Hey, by the way, Jake, that was pretty close to that button there that you just missed barely.
I know what I'm doing. Okay.
Do you?
He's going, he's going counter commute. There's no traffic at this time of day going into Sacramento.
I just want to see the road rage. I want to see if he's flashing his lights.
There was traffic. You guys just didn't see it.
Do you honk your horn in California, Jay?
No, I don't honk my horn at people.
Why is that? I was told when I came out to California not to honk my horn at anybody. I honked at everybody. Seemed to invoke quite a surprise. Why? Because I like the reaction. I like the reactions I got.
Oh, Jay, you just wasn't in the right area and didn't honk at the right person.
I was in San Diego. I was in Miramar. I was in Miramar. I was honking at everybody.
That's what they do in Miramar.
Yeah, but you weren't at the right place with the right people. I want you to come to Del Paso Heights and honk and watch what happens.
I want one of those locomotive. I want one of those locomotive train horns.
All our tough acting connects and you're doing right now, you're gonna straighten up. You're gonna a straightening comb gonna be all over it. You're gonna straighten up real quick.
Straighten up
his legs are akimbo again.
Up and fly right.
That's what I was thinking too, Cuddles.
No, you wasn't. You acting like Drake now. Get your ass up.
No, I'm not.
So where is Fish-a-Lot? How am I Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? I thought it was Dr. Hyde and Mr. Jekyll.
No, it's Dr. Jekyll.
I must have had the wrong. You know what? I had one of those wrong children's books. Let's ask Beckman if he had the book Little Black Sambo. I bet he did.
Oh my God.
You should tell all the secrets of the white man's home, huh? The white child's home, huh? Fuck it.
Oh, there's nothing safe with me. Don't worry.
And maybe that's that needs to be done, man. People talk out the, get past it and then go on and pay black people. Shit. Everybody just tell the truth, let it out and then America be healed, man. That's the only thing fucking up America, man.
Don't they have anything in California that's fixed? I'm seeing so many orange cones in there.
No.
He's reading.
You singing Little Black Sambo Lathers? Am I reading you right?
Little Black Sambo. He's reading.
OJ.
Oh, he's reading.
Maybe Beckman didn't. Maybe Beckman never read.
Have you ever read Little Black Sambo, Howard? Don't lie.
I did. I owned it. Somebody, I don't remember who bought it, but I owned it. I know the story. And what about, speaking of all those orange cones that you got all over the road, where is our conehead?
Who you calling conehead?
Fred.
You know that's who you trying to smoke out.
No, there was another conehead, but I ain't gonna speak on it. But
we don't have another conehead. We
OJ,
got
man,
Fred.
all that preaching that California did, especially I saw in Sacramento about, how the infrastructure needed to be repaired. and all this. You got lottery money that was supposed to help on certain things, and it's sticking with the roads. All that money they got rich on with that preaching, and
You
they
made
didn't
it,
have
Pop. You made it.
now they got the influx of the people, that they had the statistics to get the money 10 years ago to prepare for this. Now they got to use it. But you got so much congestion now because they're using the
You
money
made it,
now.
Pop. All right.
They're using
What?
the money
You
now to
made
take
it.
care of the problem that was supposed to be taken care of for when this time was coming, when they got projections and numbers to get all the money. They didn't use the money with all those numbers that they had then, and now you got the influx of people that's congesting the highway. Man, it's so fucked up, and oh man, it is so fucked up, the highways, man. It's like they divide up. If you go get off at this exit, for the next 5 exits, you got to be in one lane. So all of it, and then the next one is if you go 10 lanes, and then the next lane will be go bring it all together again. Man, this shit is crazy, man. It's retarded. And potholes, and look at the side of the road. It looks so fucking ugly.
Oh, come on! I come from the place where there's potholes are king.
Look at all that dead grass in the middle. You see all you see is green is trees. You look at the landscape, it's fucked.
Well, don't they have a drought going on there?
Man, please, they pimping water.
Drought.
Look and see all that brown shit right there.
I knew he was gonna say they pimping water.
They pimping water, man.
Well, that's what they doing.
They selling that water, OJ. They taking away all the little creeks that used to be in Sacramento that made it so vibrant. It's dried up.
Yeah, they closed them down.
Yeah, they shipping that water to the rich up in the hills for their lakes, their man-made lakes.
No, you can get that water if you want.
Yeah, and then
just go buy Poland Spring.
Well, what I'm saying is, I'm talking about the lakes. They're taking it to make lakes for the elite that stay up in the hills for their private lakes. Lake Marietta, and all this shit. Them a private lake. All that water, they got a place called Department of Water Resources. They shut off water passages and reroute it to certain places, and then sell water to LA and the Bay Area. Right here in Sacramento, I can throw a golf ball to the plant where they separate shit, the fish, the workout, to treat the water and all that shit around here, man. They pimping that shit, man. You got 2 rivers. You got the American and Sacramento River here. Sacramento should not be paying any water for the water, man. That should be the benefit of living in Sacramento. If I was the councilman or mayor or governor, that's what I would do. No water taxes in California. How about that?
They got plenty of water. They just, like you say, they trap it and come up with all kind of scenarios of why there is none.
Yeah,
OAJ got people believing that I don't have on a goddamn seatbelt. OAJ needs some glass DMC.
I didn't see that seatbelt. Unless you had that jacket covering it, but I didn't see it around your neck.
Just FYI, my car wouldn't let me drive without a seatbelt because.
Now, how do you know, Miss Daisy, what I can see and what I can't?
Because you have ears. There's a whole buzzer that goes off if he doesn't connect his seatbelt.
Hey, but let me ask you something. They say seatbelt saves. They say seatbelt saves lives. I've never seen a motorcycle with a seatbelt.
Yeah, I see a lot of
Well,
people
seatbelts still fine with cars. When you're on a rocket ship, in cars, seatbelts save lives, and they do. But when you're on a rocket ship with nothing around you, common sense save lives at that point.
You on your own, huh? Nah,
But
I always wear
the astronauts wear 4-point seatbelts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bullshit.
And most airplanes have 4-point seatbelts.
Bullshit.
Airplane,
The
another thing.
Conehead has arrived.
I've been around. I just been doing some packing and
Where you been, Mr. Conehead?
just packing, hanging out, just taking it easy.
Fred, don't answer to no conehead.
I'm gonna answer to Jabba Jaw. Jaw, like the whale. Stand up. Let me see what you're working with, buddy.
I wonder if I should.
You heard
I
what I
don't think
said.
you want me. I don't think Jay King wants me to stand up on his show. It might not work out the way you think.
If you want to stand up and show your little baby balls, that's on you.
Not his balls, his goddamn big wide ass belly, bloated, big, all of that shit.
Fred, you in the hotel?
Not yet. I'm still in Texas. I'm leaving now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, you're finna get on.
And where will you be going, Uncle Fred?
We'll be going to Thailand. And check your ass out.
Listen, if you're as much of a sweetheart, if you are as much of a sweetheart,
little baby balls, they need no draws. They're smaller than anything else. You have those baby balls.
Baby balls. You got the smallest little baby balls.
You know,
You guys stop playing.
Jelena, what they did, we had a well on our property, and what they were doing was draining all the wells, all the underground water. They're making people depend on the water that the river produces, and not well water in it. They're draining the wells here. I used to watch the little canals that they have for the wells, to release, and they just turn it on and let that pump just pump all the water out. I saw it. And then they put meters in. Yeah.
You know, they used to have apartment complexes and co-ops that you didn't have to pay water. You just didn't have to pay water. Water used to wasn't on the lease agreement or anything, damn it.
You know what I'm having for lunch?
No.
What are you having?
Strawberries and cherries.
Good for you, Jay.
Very nice.
And a banana.
Do you ever cook for yourself?
When I want to.
Why don't you just hire yourself a live-in chef and
let
the chef live? Why don't you hire yourself a live-in chef and let the chef live where Ali was going to live?
You chef. Want to make Ali mad at?
He's on mute. He's been talking, but he's been on mute.
Pop, make sure you wait 30 minutes after you eat.
For what?
So your digestive system can control that sandwich you're going to cook later on. Because you know you're going to get... I know when you take long trips on the freeway, Jay, you like to eat.
No, I'm eating. I'm practicing.
Okay. I see
I'm
it.
practicing for
I ain't mad at you.
I'm doing a 7-day watermelon with you guys.
Okay.
Ali.
Make sure you get your produce start with a 9.
Ali.
Yeah.
make sure he takes a shit when he goes in the bathroom and don't just stand there and fart.
No, that's OAJ's job.
Oh my God.
That's not my job.
What?
Not my job. No, that's not my job.
Never waste a good one.
Our brother Superstar says that he says he's working on bringing Zap to Seattle next summer. How effective are the machines that produce water from the air?
Come on, man.
What's he talking about?
Well, condensation and H2O comes from what? I don't see where we would have a problem if we could create the condensation.
Well,
what is the H2O hydro? What does that mean? H2O. What does it mean, guys? All the smart people.
Molecules of hydrogen and oxygen.
Yeah.
One
Hold
hydrogen.
on. Let Jay tell us.
Oxygen.
Okay, boss.
Something that you need a lot.
So Jay, I'm not doing that with you. You're the musician, and I have to look up to you, and I'm not going to play with you anymore. I'm trying to have a decent conversation with you today. No, you're not going to take me back. Anyway,
just make
now
sure you
the
toast
H2O.
the rest of that
So there's a lot of H2O here in the atmosphere, right, Jay?
Yes.
So why do we have a problem with water if it's here and it's up in the clouds? Anytime I'm up in the clouds and we're up there, it's water dripping on the windows. Can you help the dummy? Can you explain it? Not anyone else on the show. Not you, OJ. I want my buddy, my best friend, to explain that to me.
I can't explain it.
Jay King is your best friend?
It's hydrogen.
I thought Jay King was my best friend.
That's hydrogen.
Oh my God.
Hey Fred, Ali trying to explain something to you.
I feel betrayed.
That's hydrogen water.
And that's an atomizer.
That's the Evolve bottle that changes your water to hydrogen.
I
There's
Well, I have a
button right
question.
there, you push it.
Why would you need to change your water to anything?
Well, you want energy. You want the water to work for your body, so it has to be like Jay King drinks the Kagan water. It gives the body power and energy, man.
Well, wait a minute. This Kagan water. I'm sorry. This Kagan water that Jay.
How long does it take to make that little amount of water?
This takes 5 minutes, or you can use it. You can do 10 minutes.
Yep. He tends to do 5 minutes though.
You don't know what I think.
What does that cost?
You shown us.
Nigga, you don't know what I did.
To answer your question, Fred, in the Garden of Eden, the garden was watered not by rain from the sky, but from the dew on the earth. When you wake up,
where was this Garden of
when
Eden
you wake
located?
up, when you wake up, you find dew on the ground.
Hey,
it didn't
where was
always,
the Garden of Eden located?
Water didn't always come from the sky.
Yes, sir.
Where was the Garden of Eden located?
Can I finish? Excuse me before you go with your shit.
Jay King's my best friend. I can say what I want.
Damn. So my question: if in the atmosphere is H2O, right? And I hear us all talking about we need water, and they're charging for water, and this, that, and the other. I've heard of guys. Well, I actually have a nephew that went to one of these foreign countries, and they built the water system, and they got a machine that made water. Now, why is it that the United States are the money makers, or you all that got all the great ideas? How come we can't make our own water if it's just out here? It's just out here, guys.
Okay,
You can.
Let me ask you a question.
You can.
Why would
And you can also make your own electricity.
Why
There's
would you have to-
electricity in the air.
Okay, but why would you have to make water when the earth is more water than bigger percentage water than anything? All they have to do is take the salt out the water. And they have the
Okay.
technology to do that.
I would
Yeah,
like
it's called
for
reverse osmosis.
Yusuf Kente, you pretty strong on water and where it comes from in the Garden of Eden. Can you answer his question?
Lavish, you're on mute in case you're speaking with us.
He's not.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kente.
Well, where was the Garden of Eden?
What,
Africa?
man, let him
I
get
bet
to
you it was.
It's debatable.
China?
It's
China?
debatable, Howard. It's debatable. Somewhere between the Euphrates River and the other river.
What do you mean? River to the sea kind of river? What are we talking about?
Tigris River, and Euphrates. Yeah. It's debatable exact location.
The cradle of civilization? Is that what you're talking about?
Should be a hotel today. Should be a landmark.
Well, it is. They're
Come
fighting
sleep
for
in
it.
the
They're
garden.
fighting- they're
Come
fighting
sleep in
for
the
it over
Garden of
They're
Eden.
fighting for it over the so-called
The Garden of Eden is
Palestine.
not in Palestine. It will be. It'll be that nice milk and honey, whatever. Oh, by the way, watermelon stopped spiking. Didn't spike much.
It's natural sugar, so that's a good thing.
No. The body doesn't know the difference between that. It's because it's got lots of fiber.
So, Snitchy Pooh.
Says the man with his legs akimbo again.
I see this.
And
This
his crotch.
seed, this seed pod, was on the inside of this mango.
Yes.
See the benefits of this seed if you eat it.
Okay, one moment.
I love
mango seeds. They're hard. Aren't they
Yeah.
hard? Mango
Probably have
seeds.
to
No, inside the
boil
seed.
it.
No, I was
Inside
talking
the
about
seed.
mangoes, not mangosteens.
Avocado seeds is bomb.
See this? This is the membrane that this came out of.
Even my bird won't eat it. What does that tell you?
See this right here? This rested inside of here.
So it says here that yes, mango seeds are edible, especially the kernel inside the hard shell.
Right.
While the outer husk is not usually consumed, the inner kernel is nutrient rich and can be used in various culinary preparations. In some cultures, mango seed powder is used in medicinal and cosmetic applications as well as food.
As well as what?
Food.
Acid. What about cancer? Does it help cancer?
Okay, let's see here. So it says potential benefits. Some studies suggest that mango seeds may have anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties. They are also believed to be helpful in lowering blood sugar levels. Now,
Oh,
there
well,
is a
maybe you should take that. Maybe you should take that, OJ, to lower the blood. Once you eat it, eat the seed. Eat the
Well-
inside.
I eat
You
the
know what I mean?
watermelon seeds.
Well, can we preface it? It says here caution. While generally safe, it is always best to consult a doctor or expert before incorporating mango seeds into your diet, especially if you have underlying health conditions and are rude and live in Thailand. Thank you for listening.
Such as, what would the underlying health condition be?
If your name is Howard and you reside in Thailand,
Well,
what about excessive masturbation?
you get on my nerves, Howard. Just so you know.
What would be excessive? Whatever you want.
I'm asking Snitchy to look that up. She
No, I'm
would
not.
know
I won't be looking. I won't be looking. I'll leave that to you. You're the expert on that.
I read where there was a black gentleman that had a water making machine, and he was going down to the Gulf Coast and all over where they was having these different tragedies, and he was donating and letting FEMA use the machine. You know, it's just like we just gaslight everything. We ain't got no bread, we ain't got no sugar, so now we're just sitting here. Oh, we don't know what we're gonna do.
Right, because like you said, the water is H hydrogen 2O. So H 2 parts of let's see, H2
Yep.
There's 2 parts of hydrogen.
Mhm.
O is 1 part oxygen.
Correct.
So you can walk around this machine that produces hydrogen, and from the air, water can be made.
Okay.
Whereas
So you
before,
that you know that from science, right? I mean, you learned that in school, right?
right?
So why are we still playing the motherfucker game with the government and they're charging us for water?
Because
Why?
there's a government guide.
Okay,
The
then if you
government.
have a stream on your property, a natural stream, you can generate hydroelectric. But the dummy over here ain't supposed to know that. Carry on.
You know, dummy.
Why is he calling Kente a dummy?
He calling himself a
Investigating.
dummy. He was calling himself a dummy.
Let him keep on. Wait a minute. Stop clearing
He was
things
saying
up
how
for
he
him.
was saying how
Stop
people call
clearing
him a
things up
dummy.
for him, and let
Okay,
him.
we got you. We got you. Now,
And
now the
King Frederick,
water,
speaking of, I'm sorry.
the
Go ahead.
water supposedly came from planets and comets. They said the Earth crashed and burst into each other, and then the water. That's how the water came. Ain't that a bitch?
It wasn't a comet. It was a moon.
So you 2 moons bursted into each other.
A moon, well, smaller, hit the Earth, and they became one.
Then became water.
And
That's
then
what.
the moon.
Well, that's what created. That's what
the
created
moon.
our moon we have today.
That's what
But
created
they
the
still
moon.
debate that shit to this day. You know that, right?
No, they're pretty sure about that.
No, they ain't pretty sure about it.
That's
No,
why
I
when
just,
they go to
I
other
just want you to
places,
know. I just want you to know that in another dimension, many dimensions out there, there's a me that's super nice. Butter melts in his mouth. I'm
yeah,
not
it
the
is.
evil.
It is
I'm not the
about.
evil dimension. I'm in the middle dimension.
I wonder if that's what's causing people to have dementia, because of the dimensions.
Well, you
Really,
would talk about that, but really,
because in this dimension, people get dementia because the lifestyle is more sped up. You're living in the internet. You're living with the mind naturally wasn't adapted to adapt to technology like that moves time fast. So you get dementia, people that are older that just live the old way that really never catch up. Their timing is off.
Right.
Their timing is off. And the thing is, you have technology that future shocks you, puts you right there. It cooks, the microwave cooks your food like that. Whereas you would have to go out and cut some firewood. So, the dimensions that this world really is, you got different levels of heaven. I'm 6'1" in heaven, in space, because I'm grounded to the ground, and anything at ground level is space.
what's on your feet right now?
In terms of what?
What do you have on your feet right now?
Well, while he debates on that, I want to just cover something real quick.
No, I'm asking a question. What's on your feet right now?
I have tennis shoes on.
Why? If you're worried about being grounded, why would you have rubber between you and the floor?
Well, different dimensions. I also have a pineal gland. So the pineal gland.
Prove it.
Right. So
Prove it.
I am energy.
No. Prove you have a pineal gland.
Well,
Because I don't believe you have a pineal gland any more than Snitchy has a prostate.
Well, it produces this melanin right here. It produces my color.
It does?
feeds. Yeah, it produces that. Yeah.
I thought the sun did that.
Well, the sun helps it because I get energy from the sun. But I don't need the sun to do it. You know, the sun came after man. Sun wasn't there all the time.
You
The
sure
moon
about
wasn't
that?
there all the time.
What you talking
You know,
about, Willis?
you know what I'm talking about. Just like you said, a fraction of water is still on the moon. That's why they say that they're looking for water on the moon, and they're going to frack the moon for just a speck of water that they so-called found on it.
But I like to go back to that really quickly. It says here, no, a moon-sized object called Theia, not a moon, crashed into Earth, and its collision, and this collision is believed to have played a role in bringing water to Earth. And this
That's
is
what we
according to
just said.
studies from Science Daily.
That's what me and him just said.
So,
But we said, but I said they still debating that theory though.
You did right. So
why?
Because there's the
Howard said-
Most High
Howard said
God.
it's been settled. Howard said it was settled. So I'm just reading this and I'm saying no.
But
It's
Howard
not.
is crazy because he knows there's a Most High God.
Of course he does.
Hey, but I don't know. We're still overlooking. We have plenty water. All we need to do is take the salt out of it.
Yeah, they're working on that as well.
They can do it. They don't
Yeah.
want to work on it. They don't want it to be. They don't want
What
it
are
to
you
happen.
talking about?
I agree.
I got a friend here that builds those type of water systems for islands and ships and for
Exactly.
oil rigs.
So there should.
So what do you mean we're
well,
working on it? He's been making them for 35 years.
Well,
You know
well,
what?
that's what I'm saying.
This the water right here.
I do notice that your cup matches
Produce
your
your own
pants,
water.
which your legs akimbo, which I think is a good thing because it's distracting me
Oh Lord.
from the lewd show that you're putting
You
on.
produce your own water. You produce your own water.
Like before you tell us why you said that and what's in your cup right now, I want to go back to what King Fred said. Moses West, a retired African American Army captain, invented the atmospheric water generator. That's what he's speaking of. Also, acronym is AWG, that extracts water from the air and turns it into clean, safe drinking water. His invention, which has been working since 2015, aims to improve access to clean water for communities in need. The AWG machine utilizes condensation to collect water from the air, then filters it for use. So like King Bernard is saying, we can definitely do better than what we're doing. Like King Fred is saying, and we all agree. We know that we don't have to pimp water as
Hold on.
Well,
your other king here did not agree. The guy that you says that's a king, he's said that it wouldn't work because the black man made it. That
Who said
motherfucker there ain't here with us.
Who? Howard? You said that, Howard?
No.
Do you agree or don't you, Howard?
That the
Why
black
did
man
Fred-
did it.
Why did Fred run away?
He's packing. He's getting ready for his trip. Do you agree or don't you? Don't deflect.
What is this, camera in the suitcase?
Man manipulated the weather. If you read the story, what is read, it said, who told you when the creator came to the one he made, he said, who told you you was naked? Who told you it was windy? Who told you all this and that? Man invented all this shit, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. I agree with you.
Our brother
The
said there was
water
no
came-
science before God created man, and God created the heavens and the earth.
And then came
Ask him,
COVID, and
how
science
was the Garden
died.
of Eden watered? Where did
No,
the water come
I
from
want
in the
Fred to
Garden of Eden?
finish. I want Fred. Okay, I want Fred again with the legs akimbo. What the fuck is that?
The
I
earth
want Fred to
produces
finish
its
what he
own
said.
water, just like you do.
What did Fred say? I want to hear the answer. I want to hear him say that again.
No. You will never know because you're not melanated. You don't understand anything that's coming out of my mouth. So why do I waste my time? We find that out on a day-to-day basis.
You want me to put blackface on so I can understand you? That sounds.
So now that was a racial. Now that was a cut in the fucking gut.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were so sensitive.
Well, we'll let someone else tell you.
Well, go stare at Kente's legs akimbo because they drive me crazy.
Okay. Do you want to learn? Or are you going to make jokes? You can't learn by making jokes.
What are you gonna teach?
You evidently you don't know the camaraderie. You don't know the lingo. You don't know
The
what
lingo? Oh, I know all about the lingo. I'm big when it comes to lingo. How's my lingo, Kente?
Well, you don't know E40.
And John Beckman didn't know Boogie yesterday, did he? From Vallejo. Did
So
you
really,
see?
though,
Did
I
you
don't
see the?
think so.
Did you see when I was having fun with our earlier guest when I said that John Beckman is the guy that you meet on the other side of the tracks, on the other side of the situation, and he got up immediately and turned around and, like he was being handcuffed. He don't get it. He doesn't. No one gets that I'm 62 fucking years old and I'm a black man. Man, I don't even know the words you trying to pronounce.
I'm
I
older
can't
than
even
you
fix
are.
my nun like that. But you're not
I'm
smart,
older than
Howard.
you are. What's that mean?
Howard, let's get something understood. Being black or white, you have this air about yourself that you know every motherfucking thing, and a black woman can't tell you nothing, and a black man his word is invaluable to you. But you want to learn. You're searching.
hypocrite?
You're searching.
You a
You're searching.
hypocrite,
I
Fred?
get it. I can be all those things, and I can be a liar if I want to be a liar. Who are you?
I think
Who
you are.
are you?
I think you're good at it already.
Who makes you? I mean, who fucking squads this fat little fuck out of their ass to make this motherfucker think that he knows everything? You and God, ooh, get the fuck out.
That's a
And
movie.
then my partner bring his black ass in here and ask your white ass what's going on. What kind of shit is that? What the fuck?
You seem very perturbed, Fred. Don't have a stroke.
You can't let me down. Motherfuckers can't let me down because ain't they none of you motherfuckers about shit.
Well, tell us how you
Are
feel.
you
Tell us how you
are
feel,
you smelling?
Fred.
And I
Fred,
said,
are you
all you
smelling
bitches.
metal?
I said, not one bitch ass. I said, all you bitch asses. I didn't say a woman or a guy or girl. You wear it like you want to.
You used the word bitch.
All day, bitch.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my goodness, Fred, baby, calm down. Calm down, Fred.
We love you, King Fred.
It's a
Yes,
very
we do.
strange thing to say, Fred.
So when I
said
go
strange.
up there and talk to Lester, what do you want me to negotiate with him, Snitchy? Because he apparently wants to, make you something.
All he said was thank you for the communication. And you stop that. Why you tell him he got to order, he got to come through you to get to me? And
Well,
What
because
you laughing at, Jay Taylor?
he was
like
just
Jay.
humorous. He's laughing with you, King Fred.
Well, I saw the potential in you, and it seems like everybody want to grab you now, like I told you they would. Remember
Look
that part?
now. Okay,
Remember
now.
when you and I had the beginning of our conversation, and I told you all the
Oh
things
Jesus,
that
here
was
we
going to
go.
happen in your life once you and I got to relating with each other?
You did
I
say
mean, when you and I became engaged and started engaging in conversation, didn't I tell you all the gifts and things that would come your way?
Once she started blossom, they was gonna try to pick
All
her.
right,
Yeah.
King Bernard.
I understand.
Okay,
Stop
now
instigating,
I'm gonna
Bernard.
pull your number up right now. I see where this is going.
I'm
Don't you know?
instigating.
Don't you know the
Made
cycle
over.
of life?
Where's
Don't
it
you know how the
going?
cycle of life is?
It's a circle of life.
Don't you know that? Yeah, you gotta know. You
Ain't
gotta
nobody
know.
messing with Uncle Fred. Uncle Fred
I
like
know,
to mess
I
with
know.
other
We weren't
people.
picking on him, but
You
Yeah.
know,
Oh,
like
and Fred, you know that video you sent me this morning that you said chocolate peach? Who else did you send that to, Fred?
ooh,
Oh, that girl say, the fat girl said, I can't pay my rent.
Yeah, who else did you send that to, Fred?
I say this chocolate peach. This is only a laugh, you know.
He blind carbon copy me as he usually does.
He sent it to me too.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
figured he
at it
sent it to a
now.
few people.
And you told me he
I
never
forgot.
sends me email.
That's
He
not
sends
an
me
email.
all
That's
the
on
time.
Messenger. He didn't send you no messenger, and he ain't sent you no email.
I got an email.
Is that
You don't have
Continue
no
on.
email, Fred.
What's
No,
that?
you
What's
don't.
that, Kente?
Is that
That's the
ginger?
inside. That's the inside of the seed.
Of the mango seed,
Yeah, right there.
and
Oh, that's the inside of it.
and hold on. I never seen one before. Hold
So
on.
here, that's this one. That's how the seed look. Remember? So I
Yes.
cracked it open.
That's the
And
whole.
see,
Yeah.
it's white.
Yes.
It's white in here, and this is like it's
The
bitter.
kernel.
It's a real bitter seed, and bitter
So
is
are
good.
you.
Bitter is good. You know,
So are
just like
you.
when you eat greens, they have bitter greens
Bitter
and
herb.
bitter. You know, bitter.
Yeah.
They're good,
So
Bitter
and
niggas.
it tastes like it kind of got the consistency of jicama.
oh,
You
okay.
it's crunchy.
Well, plankton. It says here because I did look that up. It says mango seeds are rich in essential nutrients like vitamins A, C, and E, antioxidants, and healthy fats. They also contain high quality protein with all essential amino acids.
They also are very good for handicapped knees and people
Hold
like
on, man
Jay
walking,
King.
man walking, man walking, man walking.
For handicapped knees.
The one thing you can't help is a broke back with vegan ease.
Round
Because
two.
it don't have enough protein in it. Got a lot of girls. Vegan back. Stand up straight.
Hey Jay, you know both your guests love the show, man.
They love the show.
Yes.
Well, obviously they loved the show. They were on for over an hour. They weren't itching to get off.
One motherfucking minute. Did he ask you your opinion again? Did he
I'm sorry,
ask your motherfucking your opinion?
Let's sing Brandy together. We'll rewrite the words.
Hey,
What?
Jesse
You know
said,
damn well he's not asking you. You can't relate to what was going on, the vibes in the room.
I
But
can't
sit
relate
back
to
and
what's
listen
going
for
on.
about
Are
90
you
days.
retarded?
90
Listen,
days.
you gotta,
Just sit back and relax for 90 days.
You gotta go to someplace and get that cone head shaved because you're out of control.
Lathers, you've offended King Fred.
Hey, I don't need you to. Hey. Now you got me fucked up, Smithy Pooh.
Like
you
a
stay
hiccup.
out of my shit, Smithy Pooh.
What did I do to offend you, Fred?
Dave has already told me he was sorry. Now, let me tell you something. You almost made me call you that word. Don't you go to instigate shit.
Didn't. I can never make you call me that. Only you decide to call me that. Nobody
Well,
can
you know, they say if you think lustful and if you think it's a sin. So if I thought you was a goddamn, listen, man, I'm not gonna keep biting my motherfucking tongue. You leave me the fuck alone, Smithy.
You better tape it. You
Fucking
better tape
roast your ass.
it to the roof of your mouth. Then do what you gotta do.
Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. You
Yeah,
better stop playing with me.
Who
Don't
playing
play
with
with me, you big head, bald head bitch.
All right. Now it's on to you, Jay King. Follow through with what you said. He's got to go.
He didn't say how long he was going to pick me off. He already did.
Put him backstage. He's got to go.
Y'all can't say that B word or the C word.
That means it's greasy. That's what it is.
Oh, he took him off. he did one for the gang, huh?
Sneaky
Hey,
Pooh.
Well, that's where he
he
belongs.
took one. He took one for the team. He knew he had something to do. Fred crazy.
He needs to go for a long time and have some thoughts.
Fred, you
You
can
know,
do that,
about
Fred.
what he
OJ,
does.
when you get put
Okay.
in the back, we look for you to come back, and then you get so pissed off,
He
you little
broke in
diva, you run away.
and broke in.
What are you talking about?
Talk about how you just run away and puff a hissy fit and write J.
And
When
right
somebody
11.
puts you in the back, you just go
A
in the
hissy
back.
fit? Oh,
No, he changed his
no.
name to get back on the show. And his email, his password, everything. He snuck back in here.
I change any password, Fred.
You're not going anywhere. You're here. You might as well.
I don't know
accept the
why
role
you
you're
say
playing
that,
right.
Fred, but you're very confused.
He was explaining to everybody. He even went down to the embassy, U.S. Embassy.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Why did your mic have eyes?
Ooh,
Because I just wanted to kind of just be creative with it since I'm holding all the time. I'm going to
Hey,
convert him.
can I ask you a question?
I'm going to put little felt little
Does
ears
this-
on him.
Does this ask that?
I'm
thing,
weird like that.
Ask whatever you're asking. Does mango seed have sexual prowess about it? 'Cause I think
Oh
so,
my
too.
God.
I
I'm going to
think
let you look
something
at
is
that.
happening.
I can tell you the answer to that.
I think I'm going to
I
take
know
another bite.
King Fresh be ashamed of himself.
Who?
I can tell you the answer.
Who?
You.
Somebody say, who wrote something?
Nobody.
I'm serious.
Hey Fred, you know what you look like right now? You look like you look like one of my uncles, like my grandmother's brother.
I feel like one. I got a mirror. I'm looking at myself and I ain't looking too good.
Let me tell you, my grandmother's brother, who was my great uncle, all he used to do is walk around the house wearing a t-shirt like that and shorts.
Oh,
Once he got ready to retire. That's all he did.
That's it.
But he was such an inspiration and just he was a real cool dude. I used to love him.
Unlike Fred, who's just a rectal itch.
Attracted to I attract people. You know, good people attract good people. You know.
Yeah, that was my Uncle Buddy. He was a
Well,
fucking
close your eyes. I'm gonna put
hysterical.
close your eyes. I'm gonna put my pants on.
Take yourself off camera. Nobody want to see you put your. Oh my God.
Did you
We
ever
don't want to see
tie
your
your shoes?
dungaroos.
Did you ever
So tell
tie
me about
shoes?
this seed.
Did
No,
you
he
ever
ties his
tie
own
shoes and
shoes.
go in the closet and get his shoes
Look
for
at
him and up under
look
the
at all
bed?
you mental patients. You
No,
got
he didn't go
Kente,
see him.
legs
He did go
akimbo,
see.
eating seeds from mangoes.
Hey,
Fred is
look it
scratching
up.
his balls on camera.
Woo.
That's very distasteful. Where's your manners?
Wow.
Where are your
He's
manners,
saying,
Fred?
are you saying things to get people aroused or what do you?
No, I never do that. I don't know
So
where
you
you
just
would
lying.
get
You
that.
just sitting here just. I get it. I lied to. Go ahead. Do your thing, man.
Well,
I'm gonna call you on Section 8.
you lied about something about melanin or little black Sambo. I don't know what it was you were saying.
I'm not going to explain it to you.
No, you couldn't explain it to me because it's mental illness in your head.
The power. I gotta go to another phone.
Okay.
He got the power.
Hey, I'm gonna play that today.
Been in a Prince mood the last couple days. I've been playing a lot of Prince.
Little Radio Raheem.
Radio Raheem.
Raheem? No, I said Prince.
Radio Raheem.
He don't have an album.
Yes, he does. Ask Kente.
So California probably just did the coolest thing I've seen any state do in a while.
Sir.
If you live in
Radio Rock.
You don't know. I have the album. You don't know about Radio Raheem's album?
You have a lot of things. Something in the ointment that you have, but I don't know about Radio Raheem.
Thank you. I need to put some ointment on. Thank you for reminding me.
And no worries. I'm standing by for you and your ointment. I'm right here.
Would you like to know where I'm going to put the ointment?
Oh, God, no.
No.
That's
I
a
think-
negative ghostwriter.
I think you do.
That's a negative ghostwriter. No.
I think you do.
No.
So how's your blood sugar now? It's been about an hour since you ate the watermelon.
Well, it was at 13 something. It's now at no, it was at 11.5. Now it's at 13.2.
Are you using the Freestyle Libre? What?
No, this comes from China.
Oh, okay.
This is from the good Dr. Pam Hay.
Gotcha.
But I like this particular one because it uses a mobile app on the phone. I don't have to tap anything or anything like that.
Yeah, that's what I have the Dexcom G7, and I just connected to my app on my phone.
Yeah.
And
Your insurance pay for that?
Yep.
My wife
How much
uses
does it
Libre.
cost?
So the for 90-day, my 90-day supply is about $2,000. I pay $166 for it.
This one cost me $30 for 2 weeks.
That's what my wife pays. About $30 for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
$60 a month.
Yeah, my insurance covers the majority of it. I just got to pay $166 for 3 months.
Yeah. She goes to Costco to get it.
Whichever one fits.
Oh, so
That's
they
the best
send me
price.
mine. They
You can
send
use
mine
the
in the
back.
mail.
Oh,
Mine comes
okay. Yeah.
directly from, and then also with, like you said, if it once, like the other day, I snatched out the one I had just put in within 24 hours. So
Yeah.
I just sent a notice to Dexcom saying, "Hey, it failed," and so they're sending me a replacement for that one.
You don't have one of those things that cover it? Like she has this thing, it goes over it. Like you put and then it protects it from if she hits, her shirts or you hit the wall or whatever. It's like a little cover thing.
I have that 'cause
Protector.
it comes automatically with it, but sometimes I still like I ran right. I don't know why, but sometimes my peripherals are not as good as they used to be, so I'll still run into the wall and snatch it out.
Oh, well. Yeah.
I'll turn a
that
corner
little-
just a little too short, and I'll snatch it.
Yeah, she puts that plastic thing over it, whatever. But sometimes that glue on that plastic thing irritates her arm, so she has to not wear it for a couple of days.
Well, see, they had to change me. I was on the Dexcom G6, the one that would go on my stomach. They had to change me because they had changed the adhesive, and I was allergic to it. So every time I would put it on, it would turn my stomach black.
Yeah.
Right in that area. So then they changed me to the G7, and I've been fine ever since. And like I said, it's helped me tremendously because my A1C itself went from when I first got the Dexcom, I think I was like a 9.0 or 10, almost 10 point, and I'm now at 5 point. My last one was a 5.4. So I'm at non-diabetic levels to the point where they're taking me off. I have no mealtime medicine. I just have my long-term insulin, and then I take Jardiance for my heart, and that's it.
Wow,
that's wonderful.
Plus, I don't eat. Well, I'm also on like Ozempic because Ozempic has helped too, but it makes me not eat, which is the bad part. Because like last night I went to Bag of Crabs. I went to Bag of Crabs and got me a combo C, which was just the Dennis crab, shrimp, corn, and sausage. And I couldn't finish. Like I'm supposed to eat half last night, half tonight. I probably won't have it for 3 more days, 2 or 3 days.
You don't feed yourself. You better throw that shit out. You can't keep that like that.
I'm just
But
saying.
yeah,
I'm probably gonna share it with a friend of mine.
Yeah, I noticed that you can only basically what I learned because I eat like a motherfucker. Y'all watch me come in here and eat, but what I learned.
Good.
Hand.
Glad he
If I
told-
can
I'm
eat
glad he
that,
told us.
you know, what goes in your hand. If it can fit in your hand,
Yeah.
eat that. Don't fix your plate like you normally would do. You know, a nice big plate and you comfort. Just put it in your hand and then go back later on. But if it's sitting in front of you, your habit is to clean your plate just because you don't want to waste food.
You
But
wash
with
your hand
Ozempic,
before you put
what
the
I
food in
found
your hand?
what I found out from Ozempic is
Holy fuck! What happened to him?
what I found out with
Oh
Ozempic
my
is that
god! He's frothing at the mouth. Call his
you
wife.
you
She needs to come home
you're
right
not
now
able to digest. If you
and
try to eat too
intervene.
much, it stops right there. Something about them GMOs or something.
Why do you look
right
like the
there.
Black Hornet?
It
Why
won't
you
go
look like the
down,
Black
and it'll
Hornet
make you
with that
sick, and
whatever's on
you
your
won't
face?
digest it. So cool,
Oh
yeah.
my god!
You learning, but
All right,
it changes
Mr. Hornet.
your all of your eating habits. It's not it's not as easy as people think to take Ozempic, or I don't even know if you're on the highest dose or the highest strength. It's a lot to it. Everybody say, okay, well, you got to do the work, motherfucker. It's work, not killing yourself with that shit.
Why don't you ask Oprah? Ask Oprah about Ozempic.
Well, we already know about that, and we already know that. I just don't like yourself. You know, you might have a good question. I just don't like
farting
you.
and shitting everywhere. She
Yeah,
had to
we
go to
heard
the
all of that.
hospital. How embarrassing! I'm sure everybody was in the hallway going, "Oprah shitting all over the table."
She's not the first one. It's happened to many for different reasons. Folks who have bariatric surgery had a little bit of loose caboose too. Some folks, just depends.
Well,
King
Trump wears a diaper. Trump wears a diaper.
Who wears a diaper?
He said Trump says he wears a diaper because of all the cocaine used back in the day, so he can't control his bowels. And then
that was transparent.
And then what's his name?
That was too much information. I'm sorry.
And then the other one, Elon Musk, he has bladder issues because of all the ketamine that he smoked or that he uses. So he has
Why would
bladder
anybody
issues.
use ketamine or ice or anything like that?
I have no clue. I have no desire to do that. And I'm
No,
like,
I don't understand it either. Oh, Chalina Johnson, thank you so much for pointing out that I interrupt people. I know. He's a terrible man, that one angry Jew. That one angry Jew, he's a terrible man, Jelena.
Yeah, I believe there's other types of mental high
That's what
functioning.
I would look like if I was white.
Oh my God, it's worse. Please call him an ambulance.
White. This is a white man.
Get him an ambulance. It's fucking. It looks like the Jolly Green Giant ejaculated all over your face.
why would you look stupid?
Like a white man.
That's how he look like a white man.
I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse, that white on your face or those yellow pants. None of it. It's like wearing blackface for a black man. You put white face on. Horrible.
Put that white on your face and check
it? Oh, you should have seen it. It was horrible.
Don't go talking about. Oh my God.
800. Oh, Jelena Johnson, he's interrupting. Somebody put a muzzle on him and make him stop. At least he's not wearing white face. Oh, maybe I am.
He's in the middle of his skincare regimen.
He has a skincare regimen?
Well, apparently, I don't know what's going on.
I think Jelena wants you to hit that thing, Howard.
You watch yourself, Cuddles. Watch yourself.
She mean watch myself. Mind your business.
You don't be talking about our sister Jelena. I tell you that.
Jelena always fucking with him in the comments.
And what you got to do with that? Why you messed it? Why you interrupted?
I think she wanted him to hit that thing. Now what?
Who asked you? Who asked you that?
No, I don't care if you ask me. Now,
leave her alone.
I think she wanted him to hit that thing the way she talked about him so much.
I'm gonna hit your thing. Watch it.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh,
get them eyeballs off your balls.
Not like that, King Bernard.
What? Are you gonna ring his bell?
I know. It was no way to really.
That sound right.
You
I
got
said,
that
I'm gonna hit your
that
thing. She said, I'm
OnlyFans
gonna hit
page.
your thing.
Yeah, that
That's that
OnlyFans
OnlyFans.
page.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
why you bring that up, Cuddles? King Bernard left that alone. He was done with that.
You got them fishnet
Nah.
drawers on with holes in them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Somebody, that's where she got that from. I'm gonna hit that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, she want this thing. That's why she mad.
Here we go.
Is that my dog? Is that my dog?
No, it's a meerkat. Here go my dog.
There go my dog. Whoop, 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 whoop,
Yeah.
It's a meerkat.
Nicole wants some of this. Nicole wants some of this meerkat, Fred.
You want some of that dangler?
That dangler. That's what she wants. That's why she always butting in on my stuff. She's a stuffed butter in her.
That's right to our sister Jelena. They sure can't. Get out of here with your Olay. You're on mute, Howard.
Yes, I am. It's oil of Olay. It's not Olay. And when I found out what my A1C was, the doctor called me. The doctor called me, and he sounded like he was all serious and whatnot. And he said, "Your A1C was 12." I said, "Wow, 12."
12.
Did I hear OnlyFans?
No.
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
I heard OnlyFans.
Fred has committed whiteface.
Hey Howard, that is a 12
Yeah, I painted
A1C
myself up. I was
dangerously
white
high.
face for a minute there.
Which I find very distressing. That Fred
A1C,
whiteface.
See my shit coming back.
12.
You hear me?
That
A1C is dangerously high. That's heart attack high.
I got it down
Or
to.
they still have the shirt on.
Got it down to 7.
Yeah, you got a new one on.
But I did that just by bike riding.
He's frozen in time.
You are
Or
frozen
am I
in time,
frozen in
brother.
time?
You are frozen. You're frozen in time. Let me see. Let me see if I can help you.
There you go.
There you go. Sometimes I can bring y'all back. Sometimes it don't work. But StreamYard acted a fool all day today.
What did you put on your face, Fred?
I'm gonna go
Because
out
your
and come
hands on the inside are white.
See now, brother.
What happened? Did you turn your hands white?
No, that's a little this is a black man secret. It's called Murray's Grease. Okay.
Murray's is a deli
Murray's.
in Murray's
That's
is a
old
deli
school
in
right
Wynwood. Murray's is a delicatessen in Ballackinwood.
This
We know
motherfucker.
what Murray's.
Oh shit! He done broke
We
out
know
the
what
Murray's.
Murray's is.
Murray,
Yeah, he broke out the
Uh-oh.
The Murray.
This
Oh, shit.
motherfucker here, boy. I know you got your ass
Murray's
whooped at
putting
school.
waves in.
This is the white boy that got whooped at school every day. Every day. The motherfucker just won't shut up. We gonna fuck him up.
You got that
Are you
delicatessen on your
seriously?
head, nigga.
Are you
Fred,
seriously, Fred, telling me that I won't shut up?
You delicatessen head ass nigga.
Let's go sing Brandy together. to a I don't know where Jay King came up with that thing today, but let's go sing Brandy together. Should have sang it to the Daz group.
It wasn't the dad. It was Zap. See? You see how this works? Karma Cam.
Sounds close to the
You know what
Daz
the,
band.
see, and just like
They work with them.
just like what King Fred did yesterday. You just proved his point. Enjoy Karma Cam.
First of all, I know. I know.
Hey, go get your
Daz
their
band.
songs. I didn't know who they
Oh,
were.
Cuddles.
I didn't know their names or the name of the band. I just knew the music.
Slow your ass down. You all hype.
I'm gonna go get some water.
You need to get some.
Oh, she going run up. She said, She said, "I'm gonna hit that thing." Now she got to run a
Bernard,
bath.
you know I didn't mean it like that.
That OnlyFans draws. The lace draws with the holes in it.
That much. I'm gonna have to order shit.
Wow.
In the tub.
Yep.
Body
Not a
in the
problem.
club. Can't go to the club.
Let's see here. Where we at?
Everybody's in the club.
Jelena at the club too. Over there shaking it in the corner.
Jelena's elderly nephew.
I thought she elderly. She be talking shit too.
She don't.
She's our elder.
Always to me. Always talking shit to me.
No, she don't.
Yes, she do. I
Yes,
can
she
see.
does.
She do not. No, she don't.
You wear glasses.
Yes, she
I can
does.
see right here what she be saying. Tell me no, she don't.
You know, your non-vetted protection of everybody else is really off the chain. You ought to read what's in there and stop denying.
You know, so
You're in
Fisher
denial.
wants to save- he want him save them hoes.
Stop it.
I think Fisher gave me a comment. I'm not sure.
Captain Saver, Captain Saver hoe.
Yeah, I was saving the whole.
That shit.
Why?
I want to be saved.
Well, go ahead. You can't do one.
Sarah Fisher said the B and the C word is just
Doesn't matter.
not right. He trying to fuck our show up too. We've been cussing since day one.
What is the C word? What is the C word, cunt? What's
Stop
the
it.
C word?
You know what the C word is.
It's cunt.
It's not celery, you bum.
Well, that's what white girl. Who in the fuck did up in here and call somebody a cunt? Oh, that was the
Where
white
you
boy.
been? Where you been?
You white-faced cunt.
Oh my God.
That was the white boys. The white boys
White
got
boys.
enough nerve to come up with them some shit.
You're a white-faced cunt, old man.
cunt. A cunt.
You
A
cunt.
cunt.
Yeah.
They want us to die down our show so nobody come back. That's what's gonna make folks stop coming.
They're gonna make it politically boring.
Sir Fisher gonna take over the email of the network.
Man, he had already goddamn me sent a gift to everybody and damn near put something in and now they Sir Fisher,
Bless his heart. We love our
We've
brother.
been wanting the emails. Remember, he started off on the emails. Now he got the home address.
Coming
at
soon
him.
to a city near you.
Okay, looking like the goddamn bomber. You better get your ass out of there.
Looking like
What's the name of the place? What's the name of that? Where you live? But what state?
Washington.
Ain't that what Caruso? That motherfucker was riding around in the trunk of the in the trunk of the car shooting motherfuckers.
Don't be comparing our brother no David Caruso, whatever his name is. Stop that.
Ray Caruso.
Wow.
You know that's Steph Curry's granddaddy.
You know I love you, Jay. You know we got a personal relationship, but I got to fuck with somebody.
I don't know, Jay. I think Uncle Jay getting dementia too. He trying to water down our show.
That motherfucker, you know, his wife is at home listening now. You know, and then his ass, you see him in there with the honey-do list right now. You know, he better pay attention to that grocery list before your ass get back there and beat and forgot something, and you have to go back. You get some paint brushes all night, nigga. You'll be up in there painting all the windowsills.
He's gonna be all night long like Lionel Taylor.
What are you doing still here, OJ? How, y'all? What are you doing still here?
I'm not here. I'm there.
You wish you had some hair up there in the top. At least you could just play with just a little something. Hey, homeboy. How were Thailand, booty boy?
Who are you calling homeboy?
Booty boy.
Look.
He turned around when you said booty boy.
Look here. See that? See all that motherfucking hair growing back, that cancer, that goddamn radiation. And see, you can beat it, motherfucker. I ain't bragging. You see that,
I got
man?
bad news. I got bad news for you, Fred.
That's all back then.
Nobody
Shit,
beats
nigga.
nobody beats
Yeah,
cancer.
you know,
100%.
nigga, and I done lost a little weight, boy. Look at here, boy. You can hit me in the ass with a red apple, dog. You understand me?
Fred, I used to take that Murray's. I take a little bit of that.
Thank you so
Fred,
much.
Fred, I take a little bit of that Murray's and I put it in the microwave. Boy, and it get a little soft. Boy, you gotta try it. Then put it on.
Nah, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get that hot rag. I'm gonna get that hot towel.
Yeah.
That hot towel. Just put it on there. And all this shit just wave on out. Ooh,
Bernard showing you how to have a real delicatessen on your head.
Now you just warm it up a little bit.
Yeah.
My grandfather used Murray's. He had Murray's on right now in this picture.
He looked like his name is Murray.
His name was not Murray, but he's using Murray's. He could have been a spokesperson for Murray's.
He looked like his name
I love the
was,
smell of it to this day. I have some right now.
he looked like his name was Murray Smurf.
No, you leave my look now. You really don't want me.
You better leave her kinfolk alone, nigga. She gonna put that witch cap on you.
She shouldn't be showing them then.
Show me a picture of Murray Deli in Bell.
Be bringing your folks over here. You gonna change
Listen at
his
that
name. He look like
motherfucker
a Murray
ordering.
to me.
Look at him ordering up some call girls.
No, he's trying to pull up Murray's Deli.
Show me a picture of Murray's Deli in Ballackinwood.
Snicky Poo, haven't
Yes.
we told you not to try to help people and correct them? I might be trying to shoot something at him that you aren't mentally able to comprehend, or you just don't get it.
She on the
Baby,
bus.
I don't need no help with my jokes.
Okay, King Fred. I didn't know you were joking at the time, though. I wasn't certain.
I don't say nothing that makes sense to this motherfucker. I'm fucking with him.
So, King Fred, I need you to know something. You keep talking clever to me. Somebody gonna talk clever to you. Just watch yourself.
Get her, Fred.
No, I'm good.
Get her, Fred.
I'm good, boo.
Go back to the bald head.
Yeah. Go back to it, King Fred. Go back right now and see where that bright light leads you. Yeah. What was that you said? What's all that you said? Oh, we in the back now. We in the ethers now. Okay. You sure don't want it.
Where he lives.
He doesn't live in the ethers.
He wants some of them lace drawers with holes in them.
Yes, he does.
Cuddles, I'm telling you.
Some of them mothball drawers.
Watch yourself.
Give me a piece of them mothball drawers.
Looks like Jaime's bought Murray's.
She got some Murray's drawers.
Years
on.
ago, you are late to the party, Howard.
Murray's G-strings.
Wow.
I like Murray's Deli. That's good.
Where'd you get them G-strings? Snitchy, where'd you get them?
All right.
What's the name of that book again? What's the title?
The name of the book? Oh, one moment.
It's called Booty Out.
No, it's not. There you go, Howard.
By Snitchy Poo.
Cyber Pimp.
When you gonna get that scrapper away, Jay?
Oh, I want some Scrapple bad.
No, the strap.
Oh, good, I found it.
The lighted strap.
Strap on.
I found the Cyber Pimp.
He didn't hear you. He didn't hear you. It's our brother's official live.
What every parent must know.
I didn't think Uncle Teddy had it in. He
come in disrespectful, Howard. Don't you do it.
He gonna send you a dildo, Howard.
Well, that's weird.
A dildo with some onions on it.
That's really weird. That's really,
Just so you
really
know,
weird.
just so you know, those kind of things are illegal here.
We gonna get them to your house though. We got some people over there.
Cuddles, it's kind of odd that you know people that could make that happen.
Yeah, we got people over there.
Who are cyber pimps and traffickers?
I know the polar bears
Just make
over
sure,
there. in China.
make sure you not no cyber pimp. You just make sure of that.
1, 2. 1, 3.
So our brother,
he's a cyber customer.
Wow, you shot him. You're not even in your seat. You shot him, sniper. You sniped him.
That's all right, OnlyFans.
Stop it. So our brother Sufficient, you are loved that much because you're on lunch break. So just because of that, I'm not even going to talk about the time or nothing. I'm just going to leave the stage. Let you enjoy your lunch.
He's going to get one of them 36 loans.
All right. Well, she doesn't talk about Thailand in that book or overseas, which is good because that's
well, you
probably
already
not what
accused
she
her.
knows.
You already accused her. So thank you for coming back. See. So just
who are the cyber pimps? Who are the cyber pimps and traffickers? That's the chapter I want to read.
How old is Jelena?
Don't worry about that. She's our
104. 104
Don't
at
worry
least.
about that.
How old is she?
Y'all not gonna be bullying
104.
our sister Jelena. I'm not even
How
gonna go
old
there.
is she?
Look,
I
she
asked you
old
how
enough for
old
me to
was
come in there. She old enough for me to come to San Diego, put my foot in your throat.
Why you get mad? I'm asking how old is she?
She's our elder. Don't be messing around.
How old is she?
And she's beautiful.
Is she 80?
Don't worry about it.
Cause you know Cal Williams is 80.
Stop that.
Yeah,
She would tell you.
She is right there.
Which one?
The other one is her, dumbass.
There were 2 women there. Which one?
Yes. It does. She's in the picture. That's all you need to know.
Let me see her.
She on the left or the right?
Yeah, she's the one with the gray hair.
They both got gray hair.
The one with the most gray hair.
Isn't it beautiful though?
Snitchy would say that a one-toothed woman with no hair was beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
Always.
Why would I talk negatively just because she has one tooth? Why would I do that though? That don't give me the right to disparage a person because they only have one tooth.
Well, compared to me, I ain't got none. I don't give
I
a
never
fuck.
talked about you, King Fred, and your tooth or no tooth. I never. Ain't never happened.
You laugh though. You laugh.
Know what? Yeah, you ain't no good nigga, no way. Howard brought you out a couple of weeks ago.
Only use the spoon.
I don't know why these people be trying to act like they saints over here.
Nobody's no saint over here.
Well, Howard said you were the worst woman. What did you say? What did you say about heaven? And heaven was the doors were going right off the gate.
Don't you put words in my mouth.
God'll be nauseous.
You toothless old man.
Howard said she's a.
Our brother our brother said he's 83 and getting younger.
So why we can't?
So brother Cal, are you married? Are you married, brother?
Why get out of his business?
Listen, that Snicky Poo trying to sell her soul.
Get out of his business.
I'm just asking.
Now you're gonna sit up here and try to set him up and ask you how old Jelena was.
I don't remember. I want to be respectful.
No, you full of shit.
Howard said at least
Brother Cal is good people. Let's get that out the way. He is good people.
You full of shit, Nicole.
Oh man, that sounds like a setup. That sounds like somebody trying to. You know, that's good people. You know, he good people. You know, I went to school.
Keep talking, King Fred, keep talking. Okay, no problem, King Fred. One moment. I know exactly what to do for you. We're gonna change that whole tune. Watch this. Watch this.
Call Lathers.
Lather's still here, isn't he? Oh, he must have just left. He'll be back. Oh, that's right. He said his phone. What's going with his phone?
Say hi to Randy. Say hello to Randy.
I don't think he here.
Randy right there. Why don't you say hello to Randy?
Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what we want you to say hello to him.
What's up, Randy? What's happening, man? Randy don't want to talk to us no more.
What can I do for you, Ali?
I got my question for Monet.
What can I do for you, Ali?
You need to do something for King Fred first.
When you said that, you talking to me.
Doing stuff.
What's going on, OG man? How you doing?
What's happening?
I'm just checking on you.
Okay.
What's up, Randy?
You sound good, Randy.
What's up, Sufficient? What's up, Bernard?
Hey, what's up?
You sound good, brother.
What's up, King Fred? What's good?
Yeah.
He went to the ethers. Come out the ethers, King Fred. All that trash talking.
I'm still laughing at Howard when you asked how old Gina was. Howard said at least 104.
Yeah, which is and our brother Cal is a widow.
Oh.
How'd that happen, Cal? Did you strangle her or did she die on her own?
Oh my God.
I'm just joking, man. Damn.
Why you in Alaska, Cal?
Hey, Randy, I'm gonna call you when I get around the family. They want to talk to you.
All right.
Don't get the family out now.
Love you, brother.
Wow.
Lemon and wine.
You don't know me like
He is in Alaska, our brother Cal.
Hey, Randy, that crane job is sounding better.
Who lemon and wine? Who said who lemon?
Oh, well, I don't know, sister. Who would I just said it just now? Our brother Cal, our sister Jelena, and I said I love our brother Sufficient a lot. That's why we still live now, because he's having lunch and he looks forward to getting off the salt mine and having lunch with his fellow buckets.
Look at that nigga. Look at that nigga right there.
Look at Fred looking cooler than a Cheshire cat. Cheshire cat.
That nigga look like he about 15.
Let me turn off your camera, Fred.
Don't he look 15, Nicole?
He do.
Little young Jesus. He went and put some of that 15-year-old cream on his face.
I need some of that.
get some of that goddamn grease out of your skin, you know. Get you some real Noxzema. And wash your face first. Whatever.
I knew it, King Fred. I knew that was Noxzema. My grandfather loved Noxzema as well. Murray's and Noxzema. Our brother Cal said, I came to Alaska in 1965. My grandmother wanted me out of the civil rights movement of Louisiana.
What happened to your what happened to your other half? What happened?
Who you talking to, dog? You talking to
Cal Williams.
Jesus.
Did you ever find any new love, Cal, or did you just stay single?
Man, I'm trying to rest my lap and my muscles. Yeah.
Who is you, Cuddles Maury Povich? You ask all these questions for?
No,
Cal,
man, I'm Ali Seaton. You know, I got a show.
Cal Williams, when you coming on the show?
Who's that?
He's asking when is our brother Cal coming on the show?
How you gonna make me a Maury? How you gonna put me white like that?
Well, he done got owe some people for some t-shirts when he started his t-shirt business, ain't he?
I mean, you could have. I'm glad you didn't call me Montel Williams because I ain't fucking with him either.
Who is that new black guy that that has a talk show?
Tom Brady?
No, there's a black guy. His name is something with a K.
I'm gonna look him up.
It's not too popular right now because it's only like on Zeus Network or
Okay,
something.
Cal. Much love, Cal.
Oh Jesus!
Are you gonna do the watermelon fast with us, Cal?
That's 100 feet a gate down there. I just want you to put the screws back in that end right there and cut the yard. All right.
I swear.
Sister, are you referring to Karamo Brown?
Yep, that's him. That's him.
That's him.
I didn't even know he had a show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not
And
even
don't ever
popular.
think that you got
I've
one
only
either.
seen
You
the
ain't got a
clips.
show, and Dr. Pete just a nice y'all show. Did y'all get that shit I did too? You just hanging around.
We
not
ain't said
trying
we
to
had
have
a
no
show. Sir, I ain't
Go
said
over
about wanting a
there
show.
with Stephanie Beard, the lady show. Go call her up. She got just as much shit like Jay got over here.
We love our sister. We
All
support
that
you.
old peace and love and happiness bullshit.
Oh, okay. Keep going, King Fred. Not a problem. Keep
Yeah,
going.
keep going, Fred. Keep going.
Yep, keep going. Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Karumo.
Yeah, Karumo. That's him.
Karumo.
Fred,
Our
we're going to
brother
see
Gary
that.
said he was from the real world. Okay. King Fred with nice pants, King Fred. Very nice. Very nice. They
These
look very
are linen.
cute.
These are linen. I used to wear these when I was going out to play golf and getting out of the hot tub and shit like that. These are linen. You know, they're YKL.
Man, you
Oh,
wearing a
nice.
skirt? You look like you're wearing a skirt.
He's
Well,
living.
they're very loose. They're loose fitting.
Get out
They're
your
very
ass,
loose
man.
fitting.
Get out your ass. Stop digging all in your booty, nigga.
He had to get that extra fabric out. To our sister Chocolate Peach, he said Karumo replaced Maury.
Oh, okay.
And our brother Cal says he's going to try the watermelon. He'll need to see if we gave 9s in Alaska.
Nigga, you gonna shit
if
all
they have
over the
not-
house. You gonna go to shitting and can't stop, man. I'm gonna tell you something. When you got old bowels and shit, man, don't let these people get you shit and can't stop. I have 2 cousins died in Louisiana. They shit it to death. They went to eating that, drinking that sweet tea. My sister said she told it was 3 of them. She said, "Don't drink no more of that tea. It ain't good for it." That motherfucker just kept on making him tea, sweet tea, sweet tea, sweet tea. He went to shitting, and all they could, back then they didn't have KO pectate and shit and laxatives and shit over the phone. They started beating that nigga. She say, we tried flour to clobber to stop him up, stop him from shitting. We did everything, and he died. Shit. So you be careful with that sweet tea and that watermelon. Where that white boy, big boy. I'm really concerned for you. No, that was Kyle Williams. Yeah,
I was
that nigga, boy, you better stop. Man, everything that these niggas on this radio done tried, man, you better do the research. These motherfuckers drinking pee, they drinking pee, jumping up, running in the cars, jumping off of planes. Man, you better do your research before you fuck yourself up fucking around with them. Eat you some watermelon, nigga. Gonna fuck yourself up.
King Fred is on his way to a nap.
Why you detouring him from the watermelon? Huh?
Yeah, King Fred.
Nigga. Wake up, nigga. Get up, get your head
It
off.
has a lot of oxygen in it, and it tastes pretty good. It really does. And I disagree with what Cracker Boy said.
Wait a minute.
Natural sugar from fruits and grapes are not like refined sugar. So if you just got to get you some sugar, let it at least be from a natural source that hasn't been bleached and chemically processed and shit.
All right, lay back down. Lay back down,
nigga talking. That's that nigga talking.
Lay your head back down, nigga. Go back to sleep.
King Fred, thank you so much.
What's
Lay
nigga
down,
talk?
nigga.
Is that a new radio show?
What radio show?
What Fred was talking about.
What name did you give it?
No, he gave it.
Rudeness.
Oh, Jesus.
So our sister Chocolate Peach, did you see what our
I
brother
didn't name
Gary
it.
said? He said that we still have Steve Wilkos. Tamron Halsall has a show, and Sherry Shepard replaced Wendy Williams.
Yeah.
Wendy Williams fell ill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not doing. She's a little under the weather. Bless her heart. We gonna send her thoughts and prayers. Move on. We're not gonna discourage the black woman. Like that some bitch want to talk about Oprah and shit. You know, we ain't got time for that around here. We trying to grow.
We weren't discouraging her.
No, I didn't say you. I'm not direct. Fuck. That's why we don't need women in this show.
Wow. King Fred. No. Please continue, King Fred. Please continue.
Yeah, drink your juice and continue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep it going.
What the fuck?
Tell us what else we don't need.
Oh shit! Did you pay my bills this month?
What you
Not yet. They're not due yet. We're just getting started. Oh my God, King Fred, have I let you down yet? No.
Well, you've been up here cracker jacking with this white boy. I don't know if you black or white or you a sister. You don't know the code no more. You know,
I don't know the code.
Why are you paying his bills?
Why aren't you sucking my asshole? Fuck, boy.
Well, are you upset, Fred? Did that question upset you? Oh, that's a shame.
You know, even though Fred do this every day, all day, your heart is not like mine. I can yell, I have lungs. I'm not a bitch.
Who just came in? King Bernard? Oh no, let me put it backstage.
Do you know? Let me tell you something.
Backstage because he busted you on OnlyFans.
Boo!
Who's on OnlyFans? What I missed?
You ain't missed nothing. Stop acting like you wasn't laying up on the couch listening, nigga.
I wasn't. I was on a phone call.
You was listening too. You from Mississippi. You from Mississippi. You can do more things than half these cats around here, man. You can be on the phone, running a marathon. I heard you tell Jay, you better watch Jay. You committed now. I don't give a fuck if it's.
Look, I can talk about.
Need you to get up and give me a ride.
Jay know I'm serious. Jay and I used to work on a project in Oakland, California back in the day.
Okay, don't be so serious with me, man. I'm just fucking around. I'm fucking around.
But I do. When he
knocks in the middle of the night.
But I do know that if I bullshit Jay, the whole world gonna know that motherfucker.
You ain't never lied.
You don't want the hell out of you over silly shit you up. Well, I was gonna have you do something, but are you? Man, shit. You go over there fucking around, think you supposed to have a vacation and get to know a motherfucker. You got to get up early in the morning and go running.
Fred, let me borrow that gold chain, man. Let me borrow
that motherfucker. That motherfucker shit ain't real, nigga. You stupid.
Let him hold that.
What you telling Fred? What you telling Fred? That ain't real. That's how you got to do him. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Costume jury.
Fred checked it like he saw Debo.
Man, old motherfucker like me, man, you got to be careful. They'll go to reach for the chain and snatch it off me. I'll fall, bust my head, and go into a coma over a bullshit ass chain or some rims on a car. I ain't trying to be flashy.
You know, Fred, when I was a teenager, I was stupid. I remember I was like 16, and I went out to San Francisco. They had a place called the Jewelry Exchange. It's on the corner of Powell and Memphis. So I went in there. I had me a nice donkey rope, and the little symbol on the Rolls Royce symbol, and the little ring. And I had just came out of 75th on in Foothill at Golden Touch Barbershop. And I didn't have no ride home, so I went to the payphone to see if I can call my mom or my cousin pick me up. And nobody was there. So this guy came by to me, let me have some change. I said, man, I ain't got no change. And he snatched my necklace off my neck, man. I was pissed. I mean, that thing cost me $300.
Ignore.
No, I was young and dumb. So I pushed him against the wall, snatched my chain back, socked him in the jaw, ran in the barbershop. So he came into my, when you bring your ass out, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your ass. I'm like, whatever. So I was like, you know what? Hell no. I took all my jewelry off, put it in my backpack, and then I saw him walking down the street. He was down like 78th Avenue, and I was like, I'm gonna whoop his ass. He just broke my chain. Hell no. And then I walked down the street. There was about 6 of them. I said, hell no, it's time to go the other way. So I'm running down the street, and my friend named Yancey pulled up in his little Mustang. I jumped in the car, like, drive. Like, I ain't going on my drive. Like, I ain't going home. And then they threw a bottle and hit his car, and I hit Yancey in the jaw. Like, man, drive, man. They about to kill us. So I was like, never again. I like, it ain't worth it. I was young.
It ain't worth
it.
It ain't worth it, man. You know, I mean, if you going out, you know, with your old lady at New Year's and she got a few girlfriends and shit like that, you know, them motherfuckers, they sit up and do this to each other. Still in the ring and shit. But about going sitting up around the park, man, a woman to get her ass beat up in the bathroom and that shit, they don't have no. Man, I tell my old lady all the time, you ain't doing but nothing but drawing attention to yourself. That's all the fuck you do. And then they get all close and you want to talk. Man, that's stupid. Somebody gonna whoop your ass with all that shit on. It don't make no sense.
Now, I tell my son that he got one of them little what the Infinity coupes out there, and it's loud as all outdoors. It's probably louder than King Bernard truck. Wow, loud for no reason. I said you only attracting 2 kind of people: the thieves and the police, and neither one of them you want their attention. Ain't no woman said I want your number because your tailpipe loud. That's stupid.
Oh, look, girl, now you gotta watch them now. When you run across a young man that have, you know, all them jeans with them goddamn rhinestones, and he's still a kid, and and then he show up with a little girlfriend. You gotta check the ID on him. You gotta check the ID on him, because what I'm finding out is our young men. I see some old motherfuckers that know goddamn well they ain't supposed to be with no 21, 22-year-old. But how they fascinate them is with that car and them loud muffler packs and them and them motherfucking designer jeans with all them red and gold and all them colors and shit in that shit. And I say, man, you know what? You luring these little girls to you. How old is that girl? Come to find out, some motherfucker. Shit, they be grown, you know, over 21, but that the mentality in your mentality, you a pervert, nigga. Yeah, but we can keep on with the other part of the conversation because that one went somewhere.
I remember when I was 16 years old.
Sure did.
And my cousin was staying with us, and I met this girl at the BART station, at the Coliseum BART station. This young lady, she's about 24, and she called me one day, and then my cousin like, who is that? And I forgot the lady name. I told her was. She's like, where you meet her at? I said, the BART station. He said, how old is she? I said, she's about 23, 24. What's she doing with you? I'm a man. She a woman. He said, man, let me see that phone. I said, for what? He said, let me see the phone. So he asked, he said, young lady, I'm his cousin. I just want to ask you a question. She said, what is it? He said, what you think about Jesse Jackson running for president? He can run if he want to. He said, my cousin called you right back. He said, man, leave that one alone. I said, why? He said, leave that one alone. That's trouble. I said, why? He said, any woman 20-some years old talking about he can run if he want to, leave that one alone. Trust me. I'm 21. I'm 22, and her views is more shallow than mine and yours, and you 16. Leave that one alone. I said, plus it's illegal for her. Leave her alone. I'm like, man, but you ain't see her. He said, I'm telling you. I said, have I led you wrong yet? No, cuz. He said, leave that one alone. I said,
it ain't working, right.
I ain't never liked young women, even when I was young.
She was older than I was younger. I was 16.
Yeah, you was young. Yeah. I like older. I ain't never liked it. My wife is older than me. My wife is 67. You can't tell, but yeah, I ain't never liked a young woman.
Somebody tell Fred he's got a skid mark on the back of those linen pants.
What's up with you looking at all these men's asses in between their legs?
I see a skid mark. I gotta call it out. I'm sorry.
You calling out shit?
Can't have skid marks on this show.
Oh my God.
What did he say?
You said you got a skid mark in your pants, Fred.
That might be this is linen. It's very expensive linen too. So you might be saying anything.
Oh, okay. But put a skid mark on very expensive linen. I don't get that. Sorry.
It's a crease, nigga. There ain't no skid mark.
No, it's not a crease. He's got a skid mark back there. I think you
I
let
bet
one.
you this, motherfucker. I bet you this, homeboy.
I think you let one loose.
Why you mute me, Cuddles?
I ain't mute you.
Well, what happened?
I don't know, nigga. Why you keep fucking with me? I ain't touched shit, nigga.
Well, I didn't do it.
Well, nigga, you hold
I
the
didn't do
ball
it.
with eyes, nigga. So.
I didn't do it.
I did it. I'm sorry.
You wish you could do it. My God. StreamYard has been acting weird all day.
Here come Big Charles, nigga. Show your face, nigga.
Yep, here comes Scissors. Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, he wiped his face with the green towel.
Now
What's up,
talk
Scissors?
about a man that needs to eat
Scissors?
watermelon. This is
What's
a
happening?
man that needs
Because your
watermelon in the
cousin,
worst
Fred.
way.
Big Charles.
Because your cousin,
Where you
Fred.
been? Where you been, brother?
What's up, family?
What's up, man?
What's happening? What's happening, gentlemen?
You got
Where
it.
you been all week, Scissors?
What you mean? I work. Look, listen. At this point in time, 5 minutes ago, I just got off the clock. 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. When you being watched hogged by management, you just can't run away.
I know. King Fred managed to do it though. King Fred, he sure know how to get off the salt mine.
I got a partner that got mad at me yesterday. He texted me at 2 o'clock. He said, "Where you at?" "Yeah, what?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "I'm outside. My car can't start." I said, "I don't get up to 2:30. You can't come outside and give me a jump?" I said, "No, nigga. I'm at
You
work."
can't see that beauty in Fred's pants. Come on.
I ain't looking at in the back of our brother's butt. Hold on, sorry. Hold on, brother.
Beauty back there.
Hold on, put it back up so I can put it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Yes. Now wait a minute, brother. Hold on. Is that the link that I have, or you done changed the artwork?
No, that's the same one. That's my boy Lenny Williams.
She kept my drawers.
She stole my drawers.
Oh.
Stole my drawers, Lenny Williams.
She kept your drawers?
Yeah.
Yeah, she stole my drawers.
Sound like some Fred shit right there.
Big Charles, you know what you sound like, Big Charles?
Exactly. You dropped the dookie.
What's up? What I sound like?
You sound like
Nobody will acknowledge it.
Suge Knight.
Crazy.
Wait, say again?
You sound like Suge Knight.
Oh. My sine's dripping into my throat, so my throat is kind of raw.
This is a man that needs a watermelon in a worse way.
That's a man that need to whip your ass.
Join the challenge and get rid of that one chin.
Just start whooping his ass and just don't stop.
Scissors, we're having a watermelon challenge.
Dookie man.
It's from Monday to
Don't talk to me.
Hey, I tell you
drop
what
a
you
dookie
need.
in my pants. I don't have any
Look.
pants.
Get rid of your turkey neck and get some melanin in your system in the worst way. That's what you need.
What are you calling a turkey neck?
You
You
motherfucker.
look like a hippopotamus.
Look, and I'm a proud one too.
That's the biggest
Like-
neck I've ever seen on a man.
You know what? So I'm gonna tell you now. If you look at that man that hard, you must be gay.
I know if you
You
lean
look at that
forward,
man
you
hard.
could. I know if you lean forward,
Hey,
you
Charles.
can choke to death.
Charles, Howard been offering to put his meat in men's mouth all day, licking
All
men's
day.
ass. Swing their
All
I
legs.
day.
would love to
I
put
don't
my
know if
meat
he's
in your
stuck in
mouth,
the
Charles.
Look at a man's crotch. A man looking at a man's crotch.
I think that Charles,
Nicole, you're
I'd
talking.
be afraid to put my hands near you just to get my meat in your mouth. I wouldn't. I'd be afraid of it.
Love you, Cuddles.
OAJ, I'll smack the shit out of you like a little bitch. That's what I would do.
Oh, we can't
Listen,
say
man,
the
you
word
listen,
bitch anymore.
Listen.
Can't say the word bitch anymore. You'll
No,
get
no,
thrown
no.
off.
You can't.
You'll get thrown off.
No,
So look, so this is what I say. Be hot. Nah.
Can't say that either or any derivative.
No. No, you don't know what it
You
is.
just can't say it to the women. You just
So,
can't say it to the women.
B.I.
That's all.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Brother.
no. Because you know what the problem is? Look, it's official lot. He a B.I. He
Do
feel
you
like
have a
one.
Mrs. Do you have a Mrs. Big Charles at home?
Why you all in his business?
I feel very sorry for her. I bet you he leaves her skid
Why you all
marked.
in his business?
I bet you he leaves her skid marked underwear all the time in the hamper.
Look at King Fred and them pimp hats.
In actuality, OAJ, I wash the clothes.
He let them hats. King Chief,
You wash
he
what?
loved his hats.
What do you wash, Big Fred?
I wash the clothing.
You know Charlie Wilson got a hat company. I'm gonna see if we can send.
I wash
The
the
what?
clothing.
What is that word?
He loved that.
What
The
is
clothing?
that word?
The clothing?
I'm talking
Clothing?
about
What?
skid marks, and you're making up words.
Fred going out of town today?
He going to the family reunion. You see that special box he got? That's one of his special boxes. He got a
Where you
whole
going
suit for his
Where you going
hat.
to Cali? Where you going to Cali?
Yeah, Vegas, yeah.
Pray
Oh,
for him. He's
Vegas.
going to be hanging out with Beckman. Pray for him. Hey,
He gonna give him
take your rollerblades in case you got to get out. You can get out fast. Take your rollerblades.
Pack
Give
your
me a hot.
choice.
Give me a hot sausage sandwich. Hot sausage. Give me a hot sausage.
Scissors. You're not supposed to have no hot sausage scissors. Deduction.
Hot scissors.
Hot
You ain't
sausage.
supposed to have no hot sausage. You ain't supposed to have no
Hot
sausages.
sausage. Oh boy.
You ain't
Get
supposed to have
it.
no sausages. You not supposed to have no sausages. You
No,
ain't
get
supposed to be
it.
eating no sausages.
No, listen. I'm about to get a hot sausage po' boy. That's somebody get.
A po' boy?
Where you going to get it at? Charles?
Place called Danzy. Place called Danzy Clyde.
Now, you know the best place over there by General DeGoat. That's the best one.
Oh, yeah. No.
I'll tell you.
The best place.
I
The
think
best place
Big
to get hot
Charles
sausage.
can give you a
This is what
tour
you
of
should be
every
having.
The
fast
best
food
place.
restaurant.
That's what you should be having right now. A salad.
Scissors.
Have a salad.
Have a salad. Scissors.
The best place to get hot sausage is from a guy named Bashman's. Fresh made, cook your own shit. Yeah, fresh made.
Okay,
Bag
look,
of
a
salad.
Swanson's TV dinner does not count as cooking your own shit.
Lord, you get out of here. All you
Bag
gonna
of salad.
Hey, Charles, I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna be out there for Essence, man. We're gonna have to link up.
Yeah, all you fine ass women walk around here, bud.
Sir, stop talking about that. I'm sorry. No.
Get on, sister.
Hey, Charles. Charles, and my attention is somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Don't get in the wreck for reckless eyeballing, bro.
That nigga getting out. Look at it. He said, "Yeah, yes,
yeah."
Look at it. Yes.
He don't look back about 10 times.
I think he's choking on his own tongue.
That's 5 double take.
Now I hope you got big nipples with those tits, because
How you doing? Y'all still open?
That's a scary looking thing.
What are you worried about his nipples?
Stop it, Howard. My God.
Big nipples. He said he got big
nipples. No, I'm sure he's got inverted nipples. I know, because those tits are so big.
A man's chest area. Stop it.
He's got that inverted nipple thing going on. I know it.
Oh my God.
Howard, you up too late. You up past your bedtime, Howard. You up too late.
You ain't
Man.
never lied.
Yeah, be crying over here. I'm literally crying.
Why are we over here worried about Charles's nipples? Why are we worried about Big Charles's nipples?
That's weird. Weird alert.
He's a weird. He's a weird dude.
Weird.
That's that dude. That's that coming out in it.
Come on, if I got to look
You
at
like
the
a
underside of those breasts, that's just embarrassing. You just got to turn off your camera, Big Charles. Let us look up your nose or something. Give me a break.
What, you finna get you a po' boy?
I think he got him. I think those nipples got a little hard when he was talking about getting some meat in his mouth.
It's funny.
Oh my
Hey man, let's touch quick prime hard, yeah. Thank you, baby.
Don't hide them. Flaunt them, baby. Flaunt them.
Oh my Lord.
This nigga's stupid.
Strut through that
What
restaurant
up,
like
what up,
you're
what's
going
happening?
down a runway.
All right, baby.
Shake that big ass from side to side.
He said it looked like you on a runway, Big Charles.
Stop it. Stop it.
Shake those nipples like you're on a runway. Flaunt it.
Y'all crazy.
You got 85-year-old man breasts. It's scary.
And you looking at the chest area of the senior citizens too?
Give those nipples a little twist and show the people. Show the people some love. Show the people some love, Big Charles.
Oh my God.
Go see if you can
Your
get some
only
canned.
fan.
Go see if you can get some canned cream
Oh
and
my
smack
God.
the side of your cheeks so it blows out like the Blues Brothers in the food fight. Come on, Big Charles.
He can't say what he want to say because he's trying to be professional right now.
Yeah, play that. Play with those inverted nipples.
Oh my God.
So our brother's official. I don't mean to rush you through your lunch, but do you think you might be able to speed it up a bit so I can put us backstage? Oh my God.
I don't know why Chief is laughing because there's nothing funny going on here. This is a tragedy.
Charles must be still at work on.
Now you want to jump at me, Ali? Everybody laughing. You want to call me out on your buffoonery?
This is a tragedy.
He
You
gonna
should be
look
laughing
at
at that.
He gonna be looking at your chest next. Chief, you better hide yourself. Hide yourself.
You next, Chief. He gonna come for you.
I ain't scared to talk back. It's my house. That's what the hell I want to say.
No, he gonna be looking at your chest area. That's what we trying to tell you. Watch out.
Don't stand up. Don't stand up, Chief. Don't stand up, Chief. He gonna look at your cakes.
There were no flapjacks on Big Charles' chest, that's for sure.
He gonna be looking for your cakes. He got an
King
X-ray.
Fred, watch yourself, King Fred. Watch yourself.
He already been up in King Fred booty.
How big is this restaurant? He's still walking around this restaurant.
How you get skin marks messed up with a crease?
King
No,
Fred
that
like
was a
piece of
skid
that.
mark. I know what a crease looks like. I know what a crease looks like. Those were skid marks.
Okay, I'll let you get into my world. You fucking peasant.
Just don't show your chest area. Watch it. Watch out now.
I show him too much as it is. The motherfucker, he's learning. He's fucking learning, y'all. Gotta watch it.
Big Charles look like he gonna have a mouth full of old 4AJ when he get out that po' boy show.
I know.
Where'd he go? Where'd he
You
go?
see him thinking of stuff to say to him right now. Look at him.
Where'd he go?
He's got a lot of clothing. He's got a lot of clothing on. I bet she's got heavy duty duct tape keeping those titties down. Swing low, sweet chariot. Come.
I will pay to see you in the reach of Charles. Just
Charles look like he's going to Thailand right now.
Just snatch his throat off.
Beat his ass.
Charles.
Big Charles is on his way to Thailand.
Charles had already bought his ticket to Thailand.
Chief.
You look at him and tell.
He ain't even worth the energy, man. Even the thought pattern. Because it's like a baby that You know, a motherfucker that just won't quit or just keep poking and poking. Just, you know, you see them on the playground all day long. You see them in
Oh
life, and then
man,
you grow up.
oh
It'll be all
man,
right.
you're talking about yourself.
He going in. He
Nephew,
picking which dude he gonna mess with.
nephew, you ain't moved since this morning.
I'll move. I just got back problems, man. My legs be hurting and shit. So I be putting it in my automatic muscle massager.
You gotta get yourself a 1D.
Watch yourself.
What's her name?
Lee, you need to get yourself a
Yeah,
1D.
Black
She even
Mamba.
pours hot water for me.
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
Huh? Playing good.
What's her
playing
name,
good.
nephew?
I don't have her. The girls' hands, they get tired. You can't have girls help you when you get sick. You got to have a machine.
That's why I got 1D.
So I got a machine. It's called Cortex.
Oh.
Her name is Cortex.
That's all right. 44.
You know what I mean? Yeah. My leg be hurting, man, but I still can whip Jay King on the basketball. I'm gonna wear his ass out. Watch.
Oh, you can't do shit. You know goddamn well.
Thank you, baby.
You know goddamn
Wear
well.
his ass out.
No J. King or no motherfucking nothing.
I'm gonna whip you and Jay King on the basketball court. Bring your ass on the court with them linen pants, nigga.
I think you should have
Soiled linen pants.
Cuddles.
He's got a warm and
Slow down, nigga.
squishy.
Slow down. Don't have a heart attack. Don't have a heart attack. Slow down. Don't have a heart attack before you go on your vacation, nigga. Go get you some water, nigga. Hurry up.
Fred's got one of those warm and squishy dookies in there. He needs to go and change his drawers.
Ew.
My God. All right. Well, you know what?
I'm over here eating lunch, dude. That's disgusting.
Oh, it is distressing.
I think we've reached that wonderful point in time in the day where we should go backstage. Is anyone else in agreement?
I am distressed right now.
Chief, did you say you were in agreement, sir?
All over Fred's dookie.
All right, wonderful. So you heard it here. Y'all heard
Where did Big Charles go? What?
You don't want to be
You don't
around
want us, you don't want us to see him eating a po' boy?
So do join us tomorrow, same bad time and channel.
I bet you Big Charles is walking around that restaurant scaring children and adults.
You done scared us, Howard. That's what really done happened here. We shook. You've been looking up here. Looking at a man
I really fail to understand why you all laugh at me and why you find me so funny when I'm
It's
not
nervous
trying to
laughter.
be funny.
It's nervous laughter. We don't know what
I'm not trying to be funny.
You're a troll. You
Man,
want to be
shut up,
funny.
man. You can't tell people when they can laugh.
I wasn't telling them. I said I don't know why they laugh.
But you're attention whore. We giving you what you want.
I'm being serious,
So am I.
introducing serious topics, and y'all laugh at me. Makes me
Looking
feel
in a
bad.
man's crotch is a serious topic, Howard. Is that what we're doing here now?
Kente was
He pulled the shit
Kente
out
was
his ass.
certainly legs
Feeling
akimbo.
crotch, talking about Charles's breast. Man,
It
what
was
the
not
fuck
good.
that?
It was not good.
All right, bro.
You got a lot going on today. You got Big Charles. You got Kente with the legs akimbo. Fred with the squishy dookie that he's carrying around, and everybody's telling him. Everybody's telling him.
Bless y'all.
Everybody's telling him it's nothing to worry about.